Swisher blunts and I ain't never coming down. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie. I see you work at Arby's. Never do super silent. Hurry up, I'm starving. Gnarly, radical. On the block, I'm magical. See me at your college campus, baggy full of Adderalls. Call me if you need a fix. Call me if you need a boost. See them other chicken heads, they don't ever leave the coop. I'm in the coop cruising. I got the stolen plates, serving all the fiends over there by the Golden Gate. Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada, Fendi, Fendi, Prada, Fendi, Fendi, Prada, Fendi, Fendi, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Fendi, Fendi, Prada, Fendi, Fendi, Prada, Fendi, Fendi, Prada, Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada. The basic bitches wear that shit, so I don't even bother. Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada. The basic bitches wear that shit, so I don't even bother. I put that on my partner, I put that on my family. Oakland City represent, address me as your majesty. Yeah, you can kiss the ring, but you can never touch the crown. I smoke a million Swisher blunts and I ain't never coming down.
Do you agree that there's no such thing as racism, sexism, homophobism, Islamophobism, deadbeat dadism, white supremacism, and all the other isms? Destiny, that's a woman's name. You were raised by your daddy and mama. That makes you half man and half woman. You are a beta. You're not a real man, beta. I just have one question for ya, beta. There's just one thing I want to know. Destiny, do you love all people? Do you really love the blacks? Destiny, do you love black people? Why can't you just answer the question? Destiny, do you love all people?
System is the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. I self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
I said certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass P word. Make that pullout game weak. Yeah, you effin' with some wet ass P word. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. Give me everything you've got for this wet ass P word. Beat it up, N word, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this P word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top if I wanna ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P word is wet, come take a dive. And continue along these lines. And it gets significantly more vulgar. Like, a lot more vulgar.
I keep that thing on me. God damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane and now they trying to copy. Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Oh man, goddamn, I caught Bobby jacking off. Syrup ain't no cough. Big Hank, break the law. Lady Bird, that's my dog. Peggy got that wet, I'll flip you like a tech deck. Yeah, I run my set, I'm running up them checks. If you using charcoal, that's a red dot at your head. Propane till I'm dead, bitch, I'm off the meds. We be smoking loud, and you smoking on mid. Me and Dale getting lit, and I'm running from the feds. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
your dreams go down the drain. Come on, Wagey, join the crew. Don't you want your wages too? And if the boss man makes you blue, you deserve it, you're a screw. Here it comes round after ages. You can come collect your wages. Throw your bodies out your wages. Then get back to your cages.
Let's go, chat! It's a Be Weird broadcast! Hell yeah! We got ourselves such a good stream for today. Holy cow, can you believe it? I got the hat for it. Yo, Freedom Convoy 2.0. Rolling Thunder, let's go in Ottawa. It's gonna be crazy. I'm so excited for today. It's gonna be good. Did you think this is gonna happen? We're gonna have a reprisal? A whole nother Freedom Convoy? Freedom, baby. I cannot wait to hear the sweet sound of freedom coming out, mixed up with honks and horns and train blasts. Bring it on, baby. If you're new to the stream, we do news and politics from Canadian perspective, light as I can make it. And yeah, we're obviously super excited about this. And it is a lovely day in Montreal. Bright blue sky, super warm. Like, fell asleep in the sun yesterday on my deck. It was awesome. And yeah, it's gonna be a really good stream. I do try to make it light. I do try to make it light. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely super excited. I already got a bunch of good footage. Got a bunch of good footage light up. All our favorites are back there. Viva Frey. Travel Fund 69. Really bad DMCA music. Bad footage. It's gonna be great. Horn blasts. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. And it's the weekend. It's finally the weekend. I'm so excited. Now I kind of want to bring it down a bit and like see how the CBC's been covering it. Like, what's their kind of like aloof independent journalism, objective take. So let's go. Let's start with that. We all hyped up. I'm gonna work on getting some new custom emotes done as soon as possible. And yeah, then there's like actually a reason to subscribe other than just supporting the streamer. So let's jump over to that. Let's jump over to the news, everybody. Rolling Thunder. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. You know what I mean? So I got this lined up for the next section. They only did like 10-minute segment on this, but we're gonna check out, see what it is, and then jump over to the live footage. So if you don't know what's going on with the Rolling Thunder, I myself don't know much about it, then this will just be a quick briefer. It's like 10 minutes long.
Well, Ottawa is bracing for Rolling Thunder, a planned demonstration by...
Sorry. All right, my mic's still going. Yeah, let's make sure that you can hear that okay.
Bikers coming to the city this weekend. As Rafi Boudjikanian shows us, after the trucker convoy protest that paralyzed a part of downtown Ottawa during the winter, police are not taking any chances.
No chances.
Thunder, Ottawa is still a go.
Another protest on wheels is destined for Ottawa. This time it's motorcycles, raising fears of a repeat of this winter's so-called trucker convoy. It was allowed to occupy Ottawa for 3 weeks, leaving residents with bad memories.
I was yelled at a lot just for wearing my mask outside. Profanities like calling me a sheep, like stuff like that. Just...
Sheep is not a profanity. Come on, lady. Come on. Come on. You can handle the braying mob.
Yeah, you're not listening to the real story.
I'm a kind of middle-aged white guy, so I think that there was an expectation that I would be on their side for some.
This guy is already owning his privilege so hard right now.
Things, and I think wearing the
mask hole is profanity. Mask hole. Also, how you doing, Nikolai?
Masks definitely tipped them off that I wasn't.
This weekend's planned biker rally is described by this man, Neil Sheard, as a veteran salute to the National War Memorial. The group's website lists a second event, a protest and march by another group featuring anti-mask activist Chris Sky. He faces multiple charges across Canada, including for threats made to the lives of all premiers. Ottawa police are under pressure to avoid another occupation.
Did they say all premiers? Not just like any particular one? He's just like, all the premiers should go.
There are bikes attending our city this weekend, and we
Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit more regular. School's gonna be ramping up again. Yeah, so aggressive. So, yeah, like all government, can it just like go and be replaced by Carl from accounting? He makes good choices. I trust him. He seems better than the government itself. Like, I think, like, I guess these people just don't know how big and complicated government is, I suppose.
Absolutely have no ability to prevent that from happening. What we can do is we can work to find the least intrusive, least offensive way for our community and the safest way.
Police say that includes an increased presence on the ground, enforcement on no parking and no stopping zones, and
we aren't allowing people to set up any sort of structures.
Yo, the interim police chief is going to do a better job than the full bird that was there before him.
Setting up a barbecue in our streets.
Local police are also in touch with the RCMP and intelligence agencies about just how many people might show up this weekend and who may be among them.
At least
as they anticipate the first demonstration on vehicles here since the removal of the extra powers they had under the Emergencies Act. Rafi Boudjikanian, CBC News, Ottawa.
Is the emergency
pharmaceutical giant Moderna has chosen?
Okay, so that's it. That's the clip from CBC. It's pretty brief. And it looks like they have another update, but I got some live footage lined up, and I think that's going to be way more entertaining. So first one up is Half-Baked TV, and this looked pretty good, just all the way.
That's still different.
Look! My people.
It shows up now after you ended.
Oh, that's probably the new one.
Yeah, the rare call of the Freedom Goose, only heard at dawn. in some cities in Canada, if you wake up early enough, you too can hear the call of the freedom goose. Freedom, freedom. Oh, there's one there.
This is doing that thing.
Wow, everybody, it's over there.
It's doing the preview thing.
Known for their aggressiveness, do not approach freedom geese, or else you may be attacked. They're very territorial. Oh god. Oh man.
It doesn't work.
I love that like unironically, like I saw a flag at the freedom convoy in Montreal, and it was the "Don't Tread on Me" flag, the Gadsden flag, but it had been remixed so that it was a goose.
Back in Ottawa.
And honestly, like it's like a perfect image for me. It's like a perfect image where it's both the "Don't Tread on Me" and also a goose. One of the most annoying, like territorial, like vicious animals. Oh god, no. Oh god, the freedom geese. So yeah, I guess like it's both a positive and a negative image. Like geese are pretty badass because, you know, like they take over. They certainly like run the joint, but at the same time, like they honk and they're annoying. Like Americans hate Canadian geese. Like they all recognize just how rude these animals can be.
It won't work.
I kind of like the kind of quiet tension. The sun's just rising. It's early. This was recorded 13 hours ago. So, wait, 13 hours ago?
Let me stop up here and set up something for a second.
Wait, what? It's a couple hours late, so it was done at night? Yeah, I'm not totally sure. He's already winded, everybody.
Yeah, it's on all weekend.
Okay, it's all.
They're supposed to be doing a memorial tomorrow.
We'll skip ahead to where there's. Whoa,
Oh, yeah,
actually things are. So I'm completely wrong. This is at night. It's dusk. This must be dusk. It must be the sun setting. I'm a goof.
Horses today.
We're doing it live, everybody. Doing it live.
They're standing looking at the right there. Not letting them by it.
Wow. Yeah, look at that, everybody. Holy cow. We got ourselves a rally. Freedom! 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 Truck yeah, everybody. Oh man, I love how I don't even have to give commentary anymore. I just have to repeat the slogans. That's enough.
You guys are enemies of the people.
Enemies of the people. Whoa. Yikes. The wrong side. Oh, that's some us versus them. Oh, it's because of the police. The drum beats. I don't know, like, if it's just white people or like what's going on, but every time I've seen a freedom convoy or something and there's like someone banging on a native drum, I get the feeling they're not native because their drum beats are simple as fuck. Like they're so whack. It's great. Like bang 1, 2, 3, 4. Like just a simple. I've never seen such a thing. Almost all beats I've heard are like a ba-bum, 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 like something. Let's go freedom, everybody.
Give us liberty or give us death.
Whoa, buddy, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. These police aren't even threatening you. They're standing around. Everybody's live streaming. Freedom. Let's go, Brando. Yo, I've got to get myself more merch. Freedom.
Where's your bats? Where's your bats this time?
Planted rocks by the government cartel.
Holy shit. This is some real freedom, everybody. This is how you know your society's healthy. Not even a bum bada bum. Yeah, exactly, right? Like that's what I find so bizarre. Like, how do you stay entertained doing a 1, 2, 3, 4? That's kind of why I was clapping like a goof, because jeez, they got like no rhythm. I guess you don't expect good drum beats from my people. Whoa, that guy was aggressive. Aggro. Freedom.
Who's this guy?
Freedom. Man, where have I heard that one before? I thought this was a rolling convoy, not a freedom rally. What are their aims? What do they want to do? What's the plan, everybody? Oh, look at that. That's a real truck. From Quebec. Voila, hostile. Pour le peuple. Pour le peuple. Ah, voila. Hold the line. Freedom for hire. This land is my land. This land is your land. From Montreal to Nova Scotia. It's always confusing, isn't it? What is their purpose? Freedom. Hey, there is one less like than people in YouTube chat. If we're going to be the superior chat, we need 100% participation. It's true, Nikolai. I'm sorry, like Twitch is already crushing YouTube. I've actually received real hard-earned cash through Twitch. So I mean, geez, YouTubers, clearly not free enough. Clearly. The dickheads are coming with the helmets. I think there was actually a post from the Ottawa police that were like, due to concerns about security, we have contributed, we have sent out police with helmets. Big sad. Yeah, it's okay. YouTube will figure it out. Hey, actually, my goal for YouTube right now is literally just to get to 100 subscribers. It's such a sad goal. It's such a low bar. But the reason is because I can change my, my URL. So it actually says "be weird" instead of this like long random string of characters. It's awful. Freedom. There's like, it's never more than like 200 people. That's what's wild. Like literally, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Always surprised to see kids at these? I don't know. I mean, you see kids at like almost every. Is she native? Yeah, she's native. What? Why is her beat so weak then? This is the first time I've seen like an Aboriginal woman like actually have a really weak beat to her drum. That's bizarre. At least when I saw it at in Montreal, like it was a white lady, so it was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But to see like an Aboriginal folk, I was like, what's going on there? How did that happen? I think maybe it's just because there's no like phrases or anything that are more than 2 beats. Freedom. So you the music's simple as well. I don't know. Oh, they're butchering our national anthem. Oh God, let's roll that back. Let's roll that. Oh God, it was so bad. Oh God, harmony. Oh god, the Discord. It's so bad. Pick a key. For thee. Oh, not to stand hard. Some people went low. Some people went down on thee. Stop. Truck Trudeau. Yeah. Special event. That's weird. Oh my god. It's so chaotic, everybody. So bizarre. And chaotic. What are the police doing? That's what I want to know. Freedom! Glorious and... Yeah, how's it going, Julian? That girl stole the no parking signs? Is that what you think's going on? Yo, Punch Drunk, how's it going? Reminds me of that movie, Punch Drunk Love, with Adam Sandler. He actually did a serious role. It was really good. It was Truck Trudeau, Julian, I do believe. Yes, Truck Trudeau. Excuse me, actually. I don't mean to correct you, but...
I want to leave this country.
You can leave Canada. Go ahead. You got freedom of movement. You can just go emigrate to like France or something, or England. Oh, she's having fun. Liberté, liberté, liberté. I mean, it seems pretty chill. Besides all the like really aggressive rhetoric, the police seem like they're not breaking a sweat, like checking their phones. Ubiquitous, yes, go, please, please, leave. I mean, they're like geese. Even if they leave, they'd come back. You think these people are gonna actually go through the process of immigration? You think these people are actually going to go through the years-long process to immigrate? Oh God, please stop for a second, lady. From what I understand, Canada has one of the strictest immigration policies. It's incredibly hard to get into our country. We reject all sorts of folk, and even those who are like highly trained, like have to redo their training. Like the famous example or the common example is like you get a taxi in Montreal and it's like some Iranian doctor. I mean, literally, that's a personal experience I've had. It's just like some person who used to be a doctor in Iran, but, you know, because of sanctions and everything, they had to leave their country. That's kind of like the example. So I can't imagine these kind of folk going to like Britain and being like, wait a minute, Brexit means Brexit? I gotta do work and learn about the country? Fuck that. And then they'll just come back like geese. They're just like, go, come back. My son-in-law, my sister-in-law, my surrogate-in-law, I don't know what SIL means. My SIL actually thinks Texas wants her to just show up and live there as some sort of political refugee. Oh no. So sister-in-law. My sister-in-law actually thinks Texas wants her to just show up and live there. Yeah, I mean, Texas is pretty free. I mean, unless you're gay or black or Mexican, like Latina or Latino or LGBTQ. Or... Wait, interview.
We gotta get people to call.
Look at this drip. Look at this drip. Look at it. Civilian Protective Service, everybody. Would you, as a civilian, trust this guy with your life?
Police service and complain about that.
For sure, brother.
We have to go through Quebec to get into Ottawa.
Yeah.
That's the real tyranny. You have to go through Quebec to get to Ottawa. Like, just pure tyranny.
It's ridiculous.
Good job, brother.
Oh, the line. Huddle. Huddle, everybody. So yeah, this was yesterday. Yo, I saw that bus. You can check out my TikTok. I got footage of that bus right there. Came through Montreal. Isn't that Chris Sky? That sounds familiar. Texas is pretty great if you're white and straight. Yeah, cis-hets only. Canada is hard to immigrate to. You basically need to be a high-skilled worker, but we do accept a lot of immigrants. Okay, thank you, Milk Toast. Yeah, that makes more sense because our population's always declining. We don't have enough babies for how much land we have, how big our economy is, and so we have a lot of immigration, but it's hard to like stay here unless you're like a high-skilled worker. Yeah. Like there's the whole debacle with like temporary foreign workers. TFWs or whatever they were called. That was a big political issue. These flags, man, the American-Canadian one.
This is the summer version.
Bro.
It's way nicer out now.
Yo, okay, I interviewed this guy right here. This car with the native rights. I have a full interview up on my YouTube. You can actually check it out. It hasn't gotten much views because I didn't really gloss it up. It's a straight interview of him and his brother. I actually got my I should say that. But I had a good interview with them. And his brother says some pretty wild stuff near the end. Like stuff I probably shouldn't like. I can't believe. He basically celebrated the death of Guy Lafleur, okay? Like, Guy Lafleur, a Quebec icon, and yeah, he's just like, yeah, ha 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 ha, isn't that funny? It was like, wait, what? I had to, like, cut the interview. Sorry, let me pull that. This is the reason it matters. They're, like, one of the main representatives of Canada Unity, and this is one of the organizations that, like, sort of opened the doors. You can see that reported in the news as well. So I got, like, a full interview. I'm actually going to pull it up and show it to you here. It was fascinating. I got the bug. I really want to do this more, like, actually do interviews. I think I'm really bad at it, and I have a lot to learn. I have so much to learn. But I did manage to get some pretty wild stuff. It's the Geldman brothers. Here we go. I did find it. So yeah, if you want to check out this interview, I'll drop the link in the chat. You can like hang on to it for later. It's super short. I cut it to reduce it. But he is one of the main organizers, him and his brother. Well, actually, yeah, let's just watch it right here.
I'm Charbert Lake, and I represent... what
am I doing? Let's just watch it.
Belleville, Trenton, and Kingston.
Oh, yeah, I'm really dirty. If you watch this footage, like, the entire time, my tongue is squarely in my cheek. Like, it's... I'm I had a blast. It was crazy. I felt like I was among my people, even if I don't agree with any of their ideas. It was wild. It was so much fun.
And, all my brothers and sisters... We call them brothers and sisters, and that's what we are, the French people.
Yeah.
And they've given us so much support in Ontario, and I'm down here to support them too.
There you go.
Yeah. And, okay.
You got a really interesting vehicle. It's definitely caught my eye. I showed our viewers it as you were passing by.
Yeah.
How long have you been driving in this? When did it start?
I've been in this probably over a year anyways. I've been on it for a couple of years, but I knew beforehand what was coming down.
Are you a local? Like
here?
You live around this area?
I was born in Montreal.
Right.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Yeah, and...
so you've been following it for a while?
Oh, yes.
So when it happened in Ottawa...
Oh, in Ottawa?
Yeah, that must have been big for you, right?
I was there with the...
All I want to do is critique myself. All I want to do is be like, man, I just cut him short on so many questions and like... Sorry, I just...
4 weeks, I guess.
Oh, you actually went down yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so tell me about that. What was that? Now, this is something I should have picked up on. I feel like I should have recognized that vehicle. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yo, appreciate it so much, Milk Toast. Good to see you guys.
I had an experience even before like that with Canada Unity. We went down in December.
Canada Unity.
Really? I think we opened the gates a little bit for everybody.
What's Canada Unity? Is that like a labor movement?
Oh, yeah, it's across Canada.
See, this part is a bit confusing. I say, is that a labor movement? And he says, yes. But it's not a labor movement, okay, everybody? It's not a labor movement. It's a cultural, social movement. Okay, excuse me, my ignorance. I don't know.
No, that's fine.
Canada Unity are working for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
He's my brother here.
Okay, no kidding.
He was here with me.
Oh, very lovely.
Say something.
Yeah, why don't you introduce yourself?
My name is Ray.
Nice to meet you, Ray.
And what's the question? So Montreal to go.
And there's some bit of banter. I had to cut it, but that was just such a funny place to cut it. It was just like, Sorry, what?
Go with them, and I spent the whole night with them. They were very warm and very nice with us.
Okay.
You know that we see this division between English
Left and
Canada.
right, or Anglo.
None of that. None
Right.
of that. They were full of love, very welcoming. They were there for us. So today I came because I want to be there for them.
Okay, and you were part of Canada Unity. You said that was a big part of sort of
opening the gates.
right, because this is very much a populist movement, right?
Yeah.
So, do you have a relationship with Canada Unity? Are you members? Or you work there? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You can go on the internet to search for Canada Unity.
Yeah,
Just Google
search
it.
that out.
Okay.
And go on the website, and you can sign in. It's free to be a member.
Okay.
And
You hear that, everybody? You too can join Canada Unity. It's free. You could just sign up, everybody, and be more unified. I think.
We're all God-loving people. I tell you that.
Do you love God? Do you love Allah? Huh? Krishna?
We are.
That's true.
What's the main goal of Canada Unity? Like, what's
Well,
its
we
main?
want our freedom in that.
To unite all Canadians
Unite Canada.
against dictatorship. To unite
Against
all
dictatorship.
Canadians for love, peace, and unity.
And the How can you be against that, everybody? There is no simpler message. It's like zero politics involved. Dictatorship is the Trudeau government right now.
Yes,
The Trudeau, I kept trying to say.
If you don't know that by now, you're a sheep.
You hear that, everybody? You're a sheep. I was trying to say Trudeau authoritarianism. Trudeau authoritarianism. There it is.
We haven't had any say in this. Like, we elect these people to speak for us, and they're not speaking for us.
We are for the sovereignty of each individual and for the nation.
Where do you think this? You hear that, everybody? Sovereignty for every individual and also the nation. So I'm sure there's no way those two could come into conflict with one another. So we're good. This is all going. Like in a month or two's time, what do you think is?
We'll never give up. We'll never give up.
We're not going to give up, but first, we got our backs against the wall.
Yeah.
And we're going to fight back for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
For
Chuck
our
yeah.
freedom and our liberties.
Okay. Freedom. Got it. Liberty. Okay. All right. I think we're getting closer to the heart of the ideological core of this movement. We're actually starting to unravel the deeply complex philosophical stance that this movement has held for almost an entire year now. It's like an onion, layer by layer. The more you peel back, the more the word freedom just comes to develop this deep and rich, odor or meaning.
With us.
That's a guarantee.
Right. Because they've been.
I'm very confused. I am very confused. But tell me more, Mel Van Winkle. These two are quite literally some of the thought leaders, right? They are major members, or at least leaders, of Canada Unity. Canada Unity is a pretty important component, let's say, or one of the sections of the Freedom Convoy of this movement. This was a direct interview where they could explain themselves, and they mostly just said it's about freedom and liberty, and I just don't know what that means anymore.
They know what's going on for many centuries.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things I was paying attention to was in Ottawa, there's a lot of anger towards the mandates, but the mandates are kind of coming down now. So, what's sort of right? Like in airports, it's not.
Now,
yeah.
You know, like with the children and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, carry on, because with the children. So he's talking about Bill. Bill 15 or something. This is about Bill 15, right?
Yeah.
So what's the frustration with that? It passed unanimously in the House.
Yeah.
Bill 15, they're doing the same thing everywhere. It's the same thing happening in the States. It's to divide the children with the mother and the father. They just use different tactics.
So this was the main complaint. Like, this was one of the major reasons people were organizing in Montreal, was to protest Bill 15. And it basically empowers the state to get child protective services to intervene if there's allegations of abuse between a parent and their kids. And I think they're really glomming on to this idea that the political elite are sort of passing kids around. I think that's where we're going. This is very much like Pizzagate territory. The state is getting in between the family.
Yeah.
It's breaking up.
It's divided us now.
Right.
Vaccine and unvaccinated. So.
Right. Becoming different tiers.
Okay, one thing happened to the history that is really wrong. This is why we are now where we are. Natural laws.
Okay.
Used to
Natural
be
laws.
God created man and woman.
Right.
And the government was under man and woman.
It's true. Trudeau does cry. That's why he couldn't face them. That's why he was just crying in his office. He was afraid.
And now it's reversed. It's God, the government, and man and woman.
Right.
So that's why we're going through what we're going through, because
government is in the way of God. Now, sure, Jesus may have said, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar, but, let's not get into the details.
their goal is to make us good, to national good. And one great thing happened.
I didn't actually understand what he meant by that. To make us good, to make us national good. Like, I just didn't understand him. So
Yesterday, the Prime Minister of Quebec was supposed to give a press conference to announce some big bad news.
Right.
And Guy Lafleur died.
Yeah.
Amen. So he couldn't
Amen,
do
he says.
his press conference. He's blocked by God and Guy Lafleur.
Well, thanks so much for your time. Do you have any things to say to the audience before I leave?
I really appreciate all the strong women warriors.
Okay, all right. That's the end of the interview. That's about it. That's as much as I could learn from them before feeling a bit like I was just bad at it. So that explains this car right here. And the thing I can say that is base, like native rights is top of the line. Women's rights, he did mention. I talk a lot about how important like women's rights were. Oh, thanks, Book Toast. And yeah, but some of the other stuff they said was kind of batshit crazy. I'm sorry if there's anyone sympathetic to the cause, but that was some of the, like, praising that Guy Lafleur died. Why? Just why? It's Guy Lafleur. Okay, so that was a brief tangent. I think that was well worth it. We got to see, like, each one of these cars, if they've been on the road long enough, actually has like a pretty rich story, and you can learn a lot just, by asking them a few questions. Walking around with beers. Yo, come to Montreal.
No, actually, you can smell alcohol. People are getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go with another roadblock.
We getting hammered.
Get a fucking life.
Oh my god. Is that F again? Are we back in the key of F? The one thing I did notice that was, I guess made me feel very self-conscious when I was at the Freedom Convoy rally in Montreal was how many live streamers there were. How many people were clout chasers like me. So I felt a bit awkward. But you see it here too. What is farfada? Farfada? What is that? I'm gonna look that up. Oh no! The police are advancing. Farfada. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? No. What? Okay, this is a really bad news source. Journal de Montréal is kind of a rag, but le leader de Farfada en prison jusqu'à lundi. So this was reported in March, so a month ago. Apparently, the leader of Farfada is in jail. Well, no wonder they want freedom. Some of their leaders are in prison. Okay. L'une des figures de plus du mouvement conspirationniste originaire de Granville fait face à des accusations de... So he's also getting the same mischief charges and also counseling others to do mischief. And here we see, I guess, one of his members. Yeah, Farfada. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Hold the line! It looks like a Quebecois trucker group. Yeah. Is this current? This is 12 hours ago, Changebox. 13 hours ago. I'll try to look for like live stuff that is happening today, but the main event happened yesterday, and I was just tired. Like, I wasn't gonna stream last night. I usually don't. Skates? I think so. Yeah, she is. She is. She's on skates. That's amazing. Look, he's getting badge numbers. That guy's going around getting badge numbers. You know it. How do you sleep at night, you terror? Yeah, these guys are intense. Crazy to taunt the police like that? I mean, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. Police are not really well respected. So, yeah. I followed carefully before, but here in the US, we have created other issues we have to pay attention to. What are you talking about, Changebox? America's doing great. America's shining beacon on the hill. There's nothing going wrong in America. There's nothing wrong at all. Season 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks for the follow. Yo, I appreciate it, Changebox. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, they're knocking down bikes now. Violence. Can you believe this? Yo, police are out of control. Let him pick up his bike. Yeah, white people can taunt the police. No problem. One of our basic freedoms? Yeah. Yeah, I think the joke that I came across was like a men's rights activist group getting together, and they're just like, wow, we did it for like the 2000th week in a row. We've got all our rights, everybody. Yeah, yeah. It was such a good joke. I wish I remember who came up with it. It was funny. It was funny. Paradigm would love the seasons of the comic. Has he been following it too? I'm fascinated by this stuff. It is just so perplexing. I can't believe how long I've been looking at this, and I still have not gotten an explanation for the word freedom. Like, why it means so many different things. How little thought has been put into freedom from versus freedom to. Like, such a basic, simple part that you need to understand just to get through the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Yeah, he's always talking about the seasons of the paradigm shift. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, because then it makes it feel like there's more blocks. And also allows you to cover arcs, I guess, really well. That's a good idea. I'm gonna think about that. Yeah, I should collab with Paradigm. He's really great. I can't stop laughing. You guys are awesome. I grew up in Wisconsin and visited my grandparents in Canada basically yearly. I can lightly understand. Hey, Changebox, my accent isn't that bad, eh? Like, geez. You say, oh, the political philosophy. Okay. Oh, no, that was Milquetoast's thing. I'm getting confused by chat. God damn it. The anger, man. They're so angry. Yeah, I can definitely understand. There's farfada again on the truck. Interesting. We now understand another term. That's pretty cool. Not your accent political. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Didn't go full Canadian. I reserve my full Canadian loud tyrant youth. It's a form of hate speech, so I don't really promote it all that much. Canadians are getting wrecked in the international press, okay? There's so much fake news about Canadians. I'm joking, of course. Look at those Canadian flags, though. Amazing. Amazing. I got the whole fam. Freedom, freedom, freedom. I much prefer the French one because it's a 3-beat. Liberté, liberté. It's like so much, like, God damn, just so much easier. Empress Platypus, so glad I don't live downtown far enough to not... Oh no, are you an Ottawa citizen? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I got some friends in Ottawa, and when the Freedom Convoy was coming through, yeah, there was definitely some upsetting stories to say the least. But yeah, welcome to the stream. The privilege plus. Yeah.
You want to live as gods and put the boot on your fellow man, your countrymen?
Wait, go back. This guy is spitting fire. Holy shit. Yo.
Do you men and women want to usher in a childrified paradise? Is this the country you want for your children?
Is this the country?
Oh, sure, what, you get a privilege plus pass? You'll do it for that? You'll do it for the
The plus pass, everybody.
You want to live as gods and put the boot on your fellow man, your countrymen.
Wow. Spit and fire. There's a street poet. Honest to God street poet. Spit and fire.
Get off the sidelines, Ottawa. Where are the real men? Where are the warriors?
What happened? What happened to men? Where are the real warriors? Where is the real Canada? Is freedom actually really free? These are only some of the questions this movement is asking. Like, I could just, it's great. Like, you just go down the line. You just keep asking questions. Fuck it. Like, you don't have to answer anything. Just keep asking questions. See where it takes you. They think they're at the Rideau Center? Oh no. Yo, look at this police column. Calmly moving. It astounds me. Like, the police are so chill. It's crazy. I've never seen police this chill. They're all like calmly walking. No batons. Someone's answering the call of freedom. Freedom. Oh wow, she's going hard. That's an opera singer, everybody. Your tax dollars at work? Yeah. Hey man, at least in California, like, you have an economy, right? You guys actually have an economy that works. These guys have never seen a tear gas before.
You could have let them all through and they wouldn't even be.
Yo, this guy has a hockey stick flag. This guy has a hockey stick flag, which would be based, but he's got it backwards. He's flying the flag on the wrong end. Like, I can't even. We're focused on this, tear gas grenade launcher. Yeah, look at this goof. Oh, I almost have to go back just to shame him. He's got a backward hockey stick. It's just outrageous. What's up with the economy in Canada? Fake Canadian can't even figure out. At least you have an economy. It's true. In Toronto, this is pretty much how they handled the convoy when it came to town. Yeah, just kind of like kept them out. That makes a lot of sense. Economy in Canada's kind of shit. The big thing in Canada is that no one can buy a home. The median home price in Canada is $800K. Like, middle Canada is all screwed. And because real estate is such a big part of tax base, nobody wants to change it. Too many people are making money off of it. So the older folks, the older generations are like rubbing their hands. They're like, oh, I'll buy a second and a third home and a fourth home. And just like, yeah, it's just like absolutely screwing my generation. Gas is outrageous here and we have supply chain issues. Oh, fuck. Can't buy a home? No, it's impossible. Don't even bother. Just don't bother. Freedom. I'm guessing like an F to like maybe an A sharp or something. Like maybe just an F to a D maybe. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll get to the bottom of this. What is the mating call of a freedom goose? It's a minor third. No, we can't buy anything. Can't buy a car. MSRP plus 6,000. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, that's a tweet though. That's a banger tweet. What is the mating call of a freedom goose? Is it a freedom goose? And it's just freedom, right? Freedom. I think that's. No, it's what is the mating call of a goose? Freedom. Yeah, that's the tweet, everybody.
Money!
Money! Money! Money! Yo, we got a 2 and a 3 beat going. Let's go. Oh, it's over. Yo, for a second there, that's almost a clip. I don't know, everybody. Is that a clip? So what I'm hearing, yeah, we just have Twitch. Twitch is all right. Insurance on a car. Yeah, especially if you're a dude. My car died and was a month before they could look at it. Oh, no. And no IT equipment without, yeah, I hear there's a massive chip shortage that's absolutely screwing everything. Freedom. Okay, there's the tweet. Go blow up my tweet, I guess. That's what people do. Go laugh at it, because it's funny. And you know the inside joke. Freedom! Freedom! But, oh wait, no. We had like a clip there, didn't we? We had like a... It might be too much like background noise to make a good clip. But someone is like cash money. Like get that money. Or was it? Damn. Okay, I guess we lost it. We lost it. So yeah, police once again holding the line, hodling the line. Money, money, money. Yeah, I know. It was such a good clip. It was around the 30-minute mark. I might just go looking for it. It was pretty good. Like the money, 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 money. You put like a drum beat beneath it. It could be a good like follow thing or something. Member of the fringe minority with unacceptable views. The line is an idea. That's true, loud tyrant youth. Hodl the line, and the line is an idea. They sure love to brag about how oppressed they are. Yeah, if you've ever listened to like folk who talk about their oppression, it's like real shit. They don't fucking brag. There ain't no positive vibes. It's all like, this is bullshit. Why do I have to deal with this? Like, I've never heard a story about like especially from like a person of color or like whatever. Like, it's like, there's no bragging going on. Nobody brags about being oppressed. It's brutal. Like, it's awful. Like, I'm a white dude, so I have to kind of like look in. I hate to say it. Like, there's that privilege talking. But at least I've spent the time to actually be able to recognize the fucking difference. So like, these people that are white and can't recognize the difference between privilege and oppression are like off the charts, just off the charts. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, my guys? Yesterday at the Freedom Convoy, I got so oppressed. The police advanced slowly in a line, and I had to back up slowly. And our freedoms are no longer valid in this country. Like, I just don't know what the vibe is. I can't access it. I know the culture, I know the mottos, but I just don't know the mentality yet. Like, where are you coming from? It's like real vibe check territory. Oh, you hear that? Back to blue. Okay. This is like some real Alex Jones vibes. Like the shouting, the multiple shouting through the audio phones. Most successful protests I've been to that were like invigorating and made you want to try to change something is like the people talking through the earphones had mottos, they had rhythm, they had like things other people would repeat. That's why they had the megaphones. It wasn't like just I'm getting my voice out there. It's like I'm organizing the group. You watch my freedom crumble as the cops let us exist. Yeah, the problem is the entire system, so you can't put your finger on anything. Yes, change box. Yes. You went to the convoy thing in Toronto. It's like a conspiracy convention. Yeah. So like, here's the word. Here's the word that organizes almost all my thinking around this. The word is syncretism. Syncretism is describes when you start mishmashing multiple ideas and concepts without any regard to like where those ideas come from or what they're about. And it's something that really happens in religion because there's not necessarily something objective that is tying certain claims down to reality, and also happens really often in like in capitalism, let's say, or like economics, because again, you're dealing with such abstractions of reality, it starts to get a little loose. And similarly with conspiracy theories, you get this syncretism happening where people are mishmashing different ideas and they just sort of glue together, and so suddenly you can switch through 10 different topics in a couple sentences because everything's connected, the whole system's corrupt, or it's us versus them, the people will overcome, yada, yada, yada. It's similar to synergy. Yeah. Synergy is kind of like everyone's working together towards the same goal. But syncretism is like I, as an individual, have like combined ideas into a single new material, a single new idea, a single new, like the new world order, I mean, pick a flavor of the month. Yeah, it gets a little loose. Yeah. It's get a little loose. He went from Trudeau Castro to 9/11 being a hoax. Yeah, exactly. Unity, it's coming on its own. Concerned about we just listened to the interview of who's going to lead that. The thing you usually that can sort of bolster your confidence to make you feel a bit, it's pour le peuple, by the people for the people. Often these movements, they tend to devolve into infighting because there isn't a way to tie the ideas down to like really tried and true methods, like tested ideas or hard concepts. People start to argue over semantics, and they just devolve into infighting, and it goes nowhere. So that's usually the thing. Punch Drunk says, I have a hard time understanding it. My sister and brother-in-law are very much into this stuff. My sister-in-law says she's trying to save our freedom, and she's doing it for me even if I don't understand. Okay, Punch Drunk, I'll give you the my explainer, and it might be wrong, but this is where I am right now. People cannot believe that the government had the power to actually intervene in their lives. Just straight up. They didn't actually think there would be consequences to not wearing a mask. And now that they started to confront those, they started to actually grapple with one of the most bedrock ideas of society, the Leviathan, which is that there are certain trade-offs in society. You lose certain individual liberties to gain certain collective liberties, which is why I'm laughing so hard about like how we need to maintain all rights, country sovereignty and individual sovereignty. Well, no, that's the Leviathan. That's the thing. That's the society. We got to like sort of give and take. And these people are sort of coming up against restrictions on their individual liberty. And we're in a world of individualism where you got to go out there and make your way, build your brand, build your clout. So there's a real tension there in the culture that believes in individual freedoms and rights and liberties, and the society at large that is trying to manage an infectious disease. So yeah, that was a lot of talking. Once Trudeau is gone, the right will have nothing to argue about. No, they'll always have something to argue about. Just look at Pierre Poilievre. Red flag, why would doctors speak out against vax to lose their jobs? I'm not sure, Days of the Unknown, but certainly there is something to be said about being able to make money by telling people what they want to hear. Now, if I'm a doctor and I can make crazy good coin by going to a convention and essentially trading on my credentials and my reputation. People do this all the time. And one of the hardest things for the climate movement was this problem, where scientists selling their credentials to help oil and gas companies, specifically ExxonMobil, to lie to the public about the long-term effects of carbon dioxide, CO2 pollution. So I'm not so sure. Most doctors and scientists agree that vaccines work. Almost a huge amount of studies that have come out are supporting those claims, yada, yada, yada. And most people who argue about these claims are either in epidemiology, in which case they're doing it in peer-reviewed studies, or you're out of it, in which case you're like one of me, and you don't know what you're talking about, right? My family doctor quit. Tell us more, Days of the Unknown. I'm curious about your story. Milk Toast, positive and negative freedom. Yeah, that's one way of saying it. It's that positive negative freedom is a synonym for freedom to and freedom from. Like freedom to go into like the freedom from infectious disease, for especially for immunocompromised individuals, came into conflict with my freedom to go to a store and not have to wear a piece of fabric on my face. And that conflict is being resolved, but culturally it's not being resolved, which is why there's so much anger and frustration, because we can't talk, like we can no longer talk to this side of the aisle. They're incoherent. It's like it's impossible to untangle the knots. So yeah, that's kind of my take right now. I hope that wasn't too pedantic or whatever. Are you going to show live footage? Let me take a look around. Let me see. Take a gander. Milk toast. Usually, like in my experience, the live streamers, because there's like quite a bit of setup, you often see them around 10, 11, a bit later. You know, my mother asked to be tested for antibodies. Okay. Yeah, it would open a can of worms. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to do that. That's a really confusing thing to do. My mother asked to be tested for antibodies. How would you test? I'm curious, Changebox. How did that happen? How did you even do that? Strange that you only got 2 likes. I mean, drop a like, Days of the Unknown. I'm just starting this whole live streaming thing. I'm kind of new to the scene. And, you know, trying to be an open-minded, positive voice, because she was vaccinated but wanted to know she was protected. Wow. Yeah, from what I understand, like you even actually have different types of antibodies depending on whether you're vaccinated or you got the virus and developed a natural immunity. Quality live cam? Yeah, fucking. I mean, it's not bad. This is 720 at least. I'm gonna look around. Strongest Canadians. Okay, Viva Frey is live. Let's see if it's actually worth watching. Yeah. Okay, it's lower quality, but it's live.
I talked to police officers to explain who we were, why we were there, and
Speeches.
what we were doing.
Nice.
On February 18th, around 12:45, I was dragged down, kicked in my back, kneed in my side, punched in my...
It's like how the Republicans in the U.S. scream about freedom while simultaneously trying to impose Christian values on the public. Yo, Krause, they're trying to, like, actually ban, like, just straight up ban trans youth. Just like, you're not allowed to exist. Goodbye. And they set up a bounty system for doctors who provide medical assistance to pregnant women. Like, ah! Republicans are going full fascist. It's very scary.
Capital.
But let's listen to this speech. Should be good. Also, drop a follow. Look at this great content, everybody. Yo, support the stream, like the channel, say nice words in the chat, tell a friend, all that jazz.
That if the state is willing to do this to an injured law-abiding veteran, then it won't matter who you are. We need to come together and bring only peace.
Together.
And this is where Veterans for Freedom arises. There is a movement called V4F, which stands for Veterans for Freedom.
Veterans for Freedom, everybody.
It's a grassroots movement comprised of Canadian Armed Forces veterans who are mobilizing a nationwide movement of peaceful, lawful, civic action. We join our brothers and sisters across this country to restore fundamental freedoms for all Canadians and to honor our fallen who have made the ultimate sacrifice. We need members. We need them now. We're growing at a rapid pace.
Is the movement growing?
If you or anyone you know has served your country but feel like you have more to give, please email us today at veterans4freedom.ca.
It's great. I love it. How much you want to bet the co-opted veterans for VPF? Like they co-opted truckers? Yeah. I mean, you just need a small collection, and then the statement is true. Yeah, we got a couple veterans on our side. Veterans for freedom. Let's go. You know, you just need a couple. But I think the most heinous stuff was the indigenous doing the like Pat King doing the indigenous ceremony and then being clapped by the governing body. I think it was oh man, which tribe was it? Sorry, it escaped my memory.
The February weekend, Veterans for Freedom, Freedom Fighters Canada.
Freedom
There's
Fighters.
freedom groups popping up all over the country.
There's
It's
Viva Frei,
impossible
everybody.
to track, right? We are everywhere. We'd like to bring up Thomas. He has been an
sounds somber.
essential part of
So
our
somber.
team, essential part of Veterans for Freedom. He's provided me even with my own private security detail when I get panicky about the anti-hate groups. He's got my back.
There you go.
We made
Freedom.
it. I want to say thank you so much for coming. Thank you, and you know, Neil touched on respect and trust, and that's what we're here today to return the respect of this memorial. And that is something that's earned. That's not something that's given. Every single one of you out here today are the fighters. You guys are all lions. And it's our job to wake up the rest of the world and turn them into lions.
He's just a guy, I guess. He's just been around. He's just an old head.
How many of you were here for the trucker convoy? Raise your hand.
Can you raise your hand?
That's amazing.
Do
You know
you
what
have a
else
hat?
is amazing? That there were others that didn't put up their hands, and they're here now.
Yeah. Let's go. We're growing, everybody.
There's a drone up in the sky over there. Behind
Oh
the
my
flag.
god, a drone. Ah, it's reading our thoughts.
Love you, man.
They're doing the drone warfare.
Thank you.
Vegans for
If there's one
feminism?
thing I can say, it's I am so honored to be surrounded by family. I couldn't thank you enough. And
Crusty.
standing out here and looking at all of your beautiful faces
Aw.
with no mask.
You guys are outside. You're outside.
It gives me the energy to keep going, and it gives me the courage to keep fighting. I love every one of you, and I
Of course,
can't
we're
wait
all
to get to talk to you
speaking
and
up
experience
close.
the rest of this beautiful day with you.
In the same microphone. Probably not a good idea. You ever hear the phrase, eat the mic?
When we move forward into the future and we look back at today, we were the ones that did it. We were here.
Truck yeah. Truck yeah.
Who cares how they write this story? We know. It doesn't matter how it's told, but we were here and we're doing the right thing. We're
What
on
is
the
that
right
right
side
thing?
of history, guys.
They're on the right side of history, everybody. Between those who were for freedom and those who were against it. I am for the things that are good and against the
I
things
just
that are
want to
bad.
say thank you again for being here. Let us restore this respect and memorial. To me, this memorial is the definition of freedom in our country. If
History
it wasn't for
decides.
those people who paid that ultimate sacrifice, we probably wouldn't even have the opportunity to be here today. And so that being said,
I support the new thing.
let's continue to move forward, shoulder to shoulder, united and together.
United. Us watching video footage as if we can't see what's happening. Yeah, that's the thing that I always wonder about. It's like, you guys know that other people can just come to their own conclusions, right? Like,
I wish I had a beard like that.
bro, jealous. So who's this guy?
You know, all these guys with beards, I wonder why. You know what I mean? Made us shave all the time.
It's a stand-up routine, everybody.
Ah, no, the first few days kind of itchy, but it's all good. Anyway.
Your material's bad.
What was the best part about being Canadian?
Freedom.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Do you know
Fuck yeah.
why? Because this country was known as a multicultural culture. We loved everybody. We still do.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
And the people around the world for years and years and years.
Thanks, Elena.
Canada was the number one
Welcome to the stream.
everybody wants to come to. Okay, the people say they want to go to the United States, yeah, but they kind of look at the States and go, Yeah, we'll go to the nice neighbors upstairs.
No, Viva Frey is purely objective, Love Tyrant Youth. You should know better.
So yeah, being a multicultural city, multicultural country, means that we love everybody.
Fuck
Black,
yeah.
white, pink, green, gay, straight,
Pink.
doesn't matter. We all love each other, right?
Who is pink? Have you ever... What the fuck? What is a pink human?
What Canadians are all about. They love
Like a
each
baby?
other. And that was all shown in February.
All right.
Right?
Okay.
Yep. So right now, I'm not going to get into politics.
Oh, okay, good.
I promised I won't say a thing, okay?
All right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know. I know. But there's something wrong with our country. There's something seriously wrong. Something very wrong. It's something to do with fear. Something to do with fearing everybody, fearing anything. Look outside.
Bro.
Fear.
Bro.
Fear.
This is the part that is always the head fuck for me. Is like, y'all are the ones going around freaking the fuck out. Like, you're spreading wildly untrue fears about the world. Yeah.
That's all you need to do. Is just
the government that had to, the minority government that has to work with a whole nother party to wield power is the tyranny. Like, what's up? What's up?
look around.
What's going on?
Not everybody's afraid. Right? Not everybody's afraid. It's been pushed into you. It's been programmed into you. I don't know if anybody saw me do that little. I was out on Bank Street and I had a bit of a wobbly fit, and it was like I was screaming at everybody like, "This is what's wrong with our country." And I held up their phone.
A wobbly fit? Okay, I agree with you there, buddy.
See this thing? I hardly ever leave. I never go home, or I never leave with it. I have to have it because of today. This screen is what has put us here.
True.
We don't look anybody in the eye anymore.
But wait.
We don't talk face to face anymore. I'll tell.
The convoy got eggs thrown at them?
Nobody writes letters anymore.
Bro. This guy is literally
where the
being
fear
like,
comes.
the times have changed, everybody. Isn't the phone why everybody is there? That's why it's a massive movement. It's because everybody joined on social media. So, what's up? This is being filmed on
You're
a phone.
a liberal. You're a conservative. You're NDP, whatever
Yeah.
you are. Oh, don't want to be with them. Don't want to be with them.
He's like, my phone only tells me bad things about myself. And it's making me feel bad.
You hate. Go away. You're bad guys, right? The division in this country put a certain person in power, and he even said so.
True.
Division politics.
Division politics.
I'm not bad. I'm about to say a thing.
Uh-oh. He said he wasn't going to go into politics, but now he's going into politics, everybody.
Should I say it?
Oh, God, freedom. This is too much freedom. I don't know if I can take it.
No. I was told if I did it, if she has a bag of lime and a shovel in her car, I will disappear. Don't worry about it. I won't say
Oh,
a
my
thing.
God.
Anyways,
He's going to say
fear
it, everybody.
and division. And what does that come to? What's that up to?
Somebody get a pen.
Hate. Fear, division equals hate.
Fear plus division.
Canadians don't hate each other.
Fear plus division.
We may disagree
Fear
with each
plus-
other,
fear
but
plus
we
division.
don't hate each other.
We carry the three.
Canadians are loving people.
I get it. I get it now, everybody. I get it. The math works out. Holy shit.
Look at this love here.
That is an apostle of freedom.
So we got to get rid of the fear.
I'm not going to... Yeah, he did preface it with
We
that.
have to get rid of the division.
Can I Google
Oh,
things? in a
God,
grocery
please
store?
take away the hate. If someone comes up to you and they're in your face, just smile. Say, man, look, I love you. Please, it's all good. Because if you give love, hate's going to fail.
You hear that, everybody?
Every
Love.
single time. And you see what happened on that hill back in February?
Yeah, absolutely, Muktos.
Pure love.
Actually, yeah.
And then the
it's
hate came.
It's you that's causing it.
Guess what? The hate didn't win because we're all awake.
Ah, yeah. True. No one there is sleeping. You can't clap if you're sleeping. So everyone who's clapping is currently awake.
And by the way, if you see some guy driving around with a bicycle with and a mask with his big camera. I think he might be,
Antifa?
the other hate side. So be nice, like you are.
Okay.
All Canadians, and Canadians are nice, right?
Based. Yeah. All right. That's
Actually,
based.
they're beautiful and they're nice.
Sleep clapping.
But guess what? There's a lot of white people out here. I mean, like, nobody got to go south this year.
That was an interesting
I
segue.
prefer to go to Mexico in April.
He really hit the T hard. The other hate side?
Come on up, buddy.
Yeah, man. Haters gonna hate. Don't you know, Mr. Fries? Or is that Mr. Freeze? I want to pronounce it with the word freedom in there. I'm sorry. The word free. The only way to not be white is to go south. Yeah. He's like, yeah, why aren't we all in Florida trying to ban the trans youth?
This is overwhelming standing from this position.
Clapping so no one knows you're asleep. Yes, long E.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Mr.
say-
Freeze. Welcome to the stream.
I love every single one of you.
Aww, love everybody. I love you too.
I love those on the other side.
Ooh.
You're going to think I'm crazy, but I love them. They just don't know it. So many people in this country are hurting right now. Everyone's at various stages of awareness, of fear, of pain, of anger.
Okay.
And it's those primal emotions that are being fed to us.
He's spitting.
Those are the ones that need to go away. And as Neil said, he said it perfectly. Love is the only way. I've said this before. Hate is not sustainable. Love is. It's the only thing that comes naturally.
This is the
You
part
have
that
to
I
try
just
to hate.
can't
You
get
have
my
to
head around.
foster it for it to continue to exist.
Yes, guys.
And that is not sustainable. It's actually detrimental to your physical health, your mental health, and your spiritual.
Okay, now talk about Trudeau.
Notice how the national anthem still has God in it.
Them is you. Hey, you hear that, everybody? Our national anthem
That
got
hasn't
God
been
in it.
changed yet, and it's not going to.
Ain't God. This is a God-loving country.
Love. This memorial here symbolizes the sacrifices that men and women served, dying in combat, not coming home. When they were fighting,
No
their
politics,
hope and
just
desire,
religion.
and everyone in their platoons and troops and regiments.
A restaurant in their area is known for anti-mask, claiming to love people and were left alone until they started posting Putin propaganda. Got upset when people were angry at them. Oh no, that's why'd they get political.
Was to come home.
You're not a Canucker? Yeah, we don't really understand it. Even we've been following this for like months now, and I still don't understand it. I know it's about freedom and liberty and love, and they're against mandates and they're against vaccines, but also love and love and love. And it's just like, this is not like y'all are just in an echo circle. You don't realize it. Like, you're not actually talking to people who disagree with you. You're just virtue signaling that you can talk to people who disagree with you. No, the statue they gestured to, it is a statue that was desecrated during the Ottawa convoy, the Freedom Convoy, a few months back, where people were pissing on it and dancing on it. It's the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. It's a tomb that actually has a person in it. I believe like Sergeant at Arms or something like that. But essentially, he said it correctly. It symbolizes all the Canadians who fought in the Second World War and didn't come back. Yeah, exactly. So they came back to sanctify it, because they desecrated it. So now they got to fix it. They got to come back and fix it. Yeah, someone died while working. That's what it was, Lautaren Youth. A soldier was defending it from like some terrorist who tried to like do an attack on Parliament, and he like got hit by a car or something. I can't remember. Yeah.
So they could love again.
That's why this is like so wild to watch. It's like all the love and all the love in the world, but it's like, bro, like you guys are trying to sanctify something you desecrated. Like, it's a really weird vibe. Bringing the politics into their business was a bad idea. They brought way more attention to themselves. Kind of issues in sorry not sorry. Yeah, have hit the news a few times. The thing is that anyone who says I don't want to get into politics, but then says a bunch of stuff that's about government, like, they're just cowards. They're just afraid of pushback. They just don't want to have a political discussion. But this is absolutely a political movement. They tried to like overthrow the government. People hate Trudeau. Like, people hate that. Yeah. The Freedom Convoy pissed on it. One lady who did not get charged pissed on it. She was, I think, like spoken to by police officers. They didn't press charges on it. The Freedom Convoy, of course, like disavowed it, but it still happened. There was still footage of people dancing on the tomb, of images circulating of piss on it, and so like, yeah, okay, it was a few bad apples, but fuck, those are some bad apples. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they literally had a party on it, threw their empties on it. Yeah. That's part of why this stuff went so viral. Like, a lot of Canadians are pretty mild-mannered, and this is like a bit outside the norm.
And now they can't. So we love for them. Those of us that receive the sacrifice medal, we get to wear it.
Also, the speeches are amazing. The speeches are pure fire.
Still alive. Huh? The guys
Yes,
who don't
Lionheart
get
Youth.
one, who didn't come home, they get something entirely different.
As always, every accusation is an admission. I'm in SoCal, so I've never heard of this. Okay. Well, yeah, ask any questions you have. I'm like really deeply steeped in this. I find it fascinating. That's where I
They
got
get this. When they put up that fence, they literally encaged the national symbol of freedom.
You're in the Freedom Jeep. Yeah, these people think it's the Boston Tea Party going on right now.
I had no words, you know.
The Freedom Tea Party.
I'm gonna use a beautiful Latin saying, "Facta non verba," deeds not words. So we got after it, and it came down. Yes, sir.
Ottawa
The
Tea
day
Party.
came down. Some friends saw me on a live stream, I guess, you know, the Friday prior, who I hadn't seen since childhood. I turned around, there he is. You know, nothing happens if you don't show up. It just won't happen.
It's true.
And if you show up,
you gotta show up.
Every single one of us here is tethered together in some way, in some
some
fashion.
sort of web of weird, some sort of life thread being woven together into a singular fabric.
Have recently become very Christian again.
My brother-in-law, or maybe my babushka-in-law, had charges for his part in one of the protests he attended. On his Zoom court day, he cuffed himself to our city hall. Oh, fuck. You don't want to do that in court. The court. Shit. Sorry, I spelled bad. It's okay, Mr. Freezy. iPhone on the left. Yeah, I was going to point it out earlier.
But
Classic.
we are resilient.
Classic. It wouldn't
Have
be a
any of
freedom.
you heard the term, our resolve is infinite?
Infinite. We can't
You're
spell.
gonna be hearing it more.
The bar. The bar is really low to be a chatter. Okay, don't even sweat it. You could just do emotes even if that's easier.
I was medically released on the 15th of March 2020, right at the beginning of all this craziness.
Medically released?
Prior to that, I was in Costa Rica with some veterans doing humanitarian work in a town called La Carpio.
Okay, based.
And we had a neuropsychologist with us, social worker. We were doing yoga.
Hearsay,
Wim Hof,
heresy.
awesome
Yeah,
stuff,
that was funny.
Helping people. We built a
That was
bathroom
funny.
in a community. And then I came home.
Okay, there's an entire Twitter account that's like typos of the New York Times, and they like always get the New York Times. Like, it's super funny.
Vocational rehabilitation. 18 months prior to that date,
Vocab rehab?
I was working very
Yeah,
hard
exactly, right?
to get back to the person that I was before.
Oh,
I was
okay.
broken from the war. It hurt me. It hurt
Yeah?
my family.
Wait, from the war?
So I struggled very
How
hard,
old
but I
is this
worked
guy?
incredibly hard.
The court immediately
to get
shut him
back to a
down?
place where I wanted
Holy
to
shit.
Contribute to society in a net positive way again. So I was getting ready to go
Wait, what, Punch Drunk? Are you for real? That's insane. I'm sorry to hear that, actually.
back to school. I was going to actually go to take a course in psychology.
You should go back to school, and you should become like the Libcocks. I mean, no.
And the driving force wasn't my
Indoctrinate you.
interest in psychology and academics. As a matter of fact, I was even eager to debate the woke progressives that would be
Wait. They weren't using us. We were there on a peacekeeping mission. Come on.
at these schools. I was like, okay, I'll do this, man. I'm
keeping
not
the
just a
peace.
pretty face. So, but the main drive was I wanted to get back into society. I wanted to interact with people. I wanted to see their
Good on
faces.
you.
I wanted to talk to them.
Cool.
I wanted to learn.
Based.
And then, of course, they were not taking in person anymore. It was all through the screen.
Right.
I said, no, that's not the way. I'm not doing it. Then the mask
Yeah. We took a piece, and then we kept it.
showed up. Well, you must cover your face. Well, how am I going to communicate with you and learn with the mask? And then, of course, you had to have a vaccination.
Motherfuckers.
So I was denied my
trying to inoculate us against an infectious disease. What the fuck is the government thinking of doing?
education. And so I asked Veterans Affairs, I
much
said, well,
peace.
it's the vocational rehabilitation period.
Nice, Mr. Freeze. Welcome to the stream. Also, isn't that a good follow? With the joint smoke? Okay, I don't know.
You may or may not know. It lasts for 2 years. It did not pause.
Of course, Mr. Freeze is going around looking for chill streamers.
So 15th of March 2020, my opportunity to go back to school that everyone in the country pays for so that I can become a contributing member of society again was taken from me.
You hear that, everybody?
This
It's
is
your
a small anecdotal story that people don't hear. And every single one of you probably has dozens of them.
True.
And that's why
It's been a rough couple
speech
years.
is important. We need to be able to speak, to communicate these ideas, these problems, these pains, these tribulations that we have all been going through collectively.
Yeah, actually.
And individually.
Taken from me. Taken
So
from you.
use your voice now. Speak up.
Freedom is a pie. It don't get bigger. When someone takes a bigger slice, it gets smaller.
We have Afghan interpreters that are in trouble right now in Afghanistan.
True.
Some of you may or may not know.
I
They were
do
on the Hill
know.
protesting. I encourage you to look it up. They're having some
Yes.
issues with IRCC. I
Do
don't want to
look
turn this
into
into a
that.
political thing or a policy thing, but
Yeah,
we have
absolutely.
brothers that I served with. That some of these guys did 6-7 years
Yo,
working
for
as
real.
interpreters, fighting
For real.
alongside us.
Yo, this is actually
they need our help.
interesting.
So I
It's true.
encourage you to look that up and stand with them as well.
Based. Yeah, absolutely. America and Canada kind of like absolutely abandoned Afghani and Iraqi translators. There's like some very messed up stories if you go down that rabbit hole.
He did interpretation, language assistant work from 2007 to 2012. And when I ripped out, so RIP is a relief in place, I was leaving 2 days prior to the Chinook coming to get me. He came to me and said, "Sir, can you sign this paperwork?" And I said,
Waste of space and time, bud. You got 2 followers? I'll burn out GS. Golly gee, you really made me feel bad about myself. I guess I'm gonna end the stream now. Yes, the interpreters are in danger because we bounced without any evac orders. That's true, right? Like the Trump like evacuation plan was like really poorly done and just like an absolute dog's breakfast.
"What is it?" He's like, "It's my paperwork to come to Canada. There's a program." And I said, "Absolutely, I'll sign it." And lo and behold, Chopper came. And in my heart, I hoped to see him one day, but you know, we all know what it was like over there, those who were there. 2 years later, I get a phone call. It's him. He's here in Ottawa.
Yeah.
2012.
Freedom.
Says, "Sir." I'm like, "I'm not a sir." He's like, "Oh, whatever." I'm here now, and I'm
Feel
gonna be a
good.
Canadian citizen.
Feels good, man. Feels good.
That was amazing to me. I went to meet him at his apartment, and of course, I'm wearing green, Cad Pat, you know, and I knock at the door. And he's like, "Sir, you're wearing green." I said, "It's not sir, but yes, I am wearing green." "Where's your rifle?" I'm like, "No, we don't have those here." And then we had dinner and we talked. He's led to lead a successful life.
We have
his
gun
3
laws?
children, and he's here fighting for his family, who was promised to get out.
And the setup for following Prez was a shit show because they're required to fill an arbitrary timeline. Yeah, exactly. But kudos to Biden, he actually did follow through.
We're all tethered. We're all tethered, whether you know it or not. And whatever it is
I know.
that is keeping that tethered.
I almost want to be like to the YouTubers, like, yeah, you know, like it's popping off over on Twitch, but like, you know, you do you. Like, that's the only thing you can contribute to the conversation is just like shitting on someone. It's just like, that's a bad look. It's just a really bad look. Like, why would you out yourself as a misanthrope? Like, everyone reading that is like, that person's not having a good day.
We are exchanging phone numbers and we are getting each other's locked in on our socials. This is the network where we'll all be going back to our little corners of the country.
Yo,
And so we
she
need
spoke
to
in
make
Montreal.
Sure that we stay in touch and we stay tight.
She mentioned that this is the best place to date at one of these rallies. Hell yeah.
Got this guy's
Get
phone
some.
number, and then he went and said a thing. And
Well,
created a
certain
whole
phones.
bunch of issues, but but we do love him.
Yeah.
And-
Are we gonna make a truth.social and see try to like hack the mainframe? Yeah, I'm trying to occupy the morning slot. I think I'm too like relaxed and out of it to stream at night. Although I would like to do a couple night streams, especially like debates and stuff like that. But the morning slot, like super early, getting your coffee, learning about the news, like I do it anyways. That's just like where my head's at.
This MSM doesn't understand the desperation people are feeling. We got this incredible sensation when the truckers showed up in Ottawa that we were not alone.
Not alone, everybody.
Right? They lied to us.
I work in education. Like for instance, next week I'm going to be running the Quebec Youth Slam, just like some slam poetry amongst a bunch of students in English-speaking schools across Quebec. It's going to be pretty cool and based. So yeah, I work for an educational nonprofit, but I should be going to school full time in the fall.
Change numbers with people because we're going to keep each other afloat during this time. Neil wants to say some more things.
Neil wants to speak. You can't say no to a veteran.
I'm just going to keep her on her toes.
Yo, do we have our Freedom Bingo cards? Yeah, I'm in Montreal. That's how I got this hat.
Very special gentleman would like to come up here. Jeff?
Yes,
I'd like you to say a few words.
This weekend, I actually have to pick courses for the fall, and then in the winter, I'll start my internship, and then I'll be an instructional designer. Design those courses. Oh, you are?
It's really great to see so many people.
Yo, Montreal's amazing.
I just want to say that for myself. I know when the vaccine pass came into effect, I just moved into my retirement house. I just got in the fall last year, and I got cut out of the gym and the Legion and all that stuff. And
You hear that, everybody? He couldn't go to the
started
gym.
wearing my hat and kind of went out as a one-man army. And when I saw the
One-man army.
when I saw the truckers coming together in Ottawa, I knew exactly where I had to be, and it was the best thing that I think I've ever seen on Canadian soil.
This guy had his access to gyms taken away from him. How was he supposed to do leg day?
And, folks are talking about how we as the veterans, we're really well positioned to
One-man
provide a little bit of
wolf
leadership in these circumstances. And, we're not here to talk politics today, but I would like to talk about principles a little bit. This is, we are the people of the Enlightenment here, okay? We're the only ones. We're the only ones who believe that the truth is something that's accessible to everyone and belongs to no one. We are the people of reason. We are the ones who say that it's not a matter of who you are. It's a matter of what the reasons for your beliefs are.
Bro.
What you believe is not as important as why you believe it. And
wait,
this all
what?
really started a really
No,
long.
what you believe absolutely does matter. I don't care how you got there. Sometimes certain principles are dangerous.
It was about at age 70.
The Enlightenment,
four
I
children,
know.
And the Oracle.
Yo, the Enlightenment was about saying God is not above government. We can divine objective truths all on our own. But most of the leaders behind this are pro-God? I don't understand. He's the person of reason. What about what he said in February? I don't know do you recognize this person, Blades? Also, welcome to the stream.
With that one question, we got basically the only revolution in philosophy that gave us this point. And it's just with that one question.
Okay, sorry. We do have to go back. This guy is revolutionizing all of philosophy. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we had such an important speaker. I do apologize. I I didn't realize we had
coming out like this. I really
a
appreciate
sage.
you coming out. I just want to say that.
A sage,
myself.
everybody.
I know when the vaccine pass came into effect. I just moved into my retirement house. I just got in the fall last year, and I got cut out of the gym and the Legion and all that stuff when I came in. So
I remember that.
Started wearing my hat and kind of went out as a one-man army. And when I saw
got this.
Really well positioned to provide a little bit of leadership in these circumstances. And
he's a thought
we're not
leader.
here to talk politics today, but I would like to talk about principles a little bit.
No politics, only principles.
This is we are the people of the Enlightenment here.
Yes.
Okay, we're the only
Truck,
ones.
yeah.
We're the only ones who believe that the truth is something.
That is a really reasonable thing to say too, because you know how reason works, right? It's usually only one person or group of people who gets to have it. right? That's just how it works. You're the only people who have the reason, the ability to reason. Like, yeah, that seems reasonable.
That's accessible to everyone and belongs to no one. We are the people of reason. We are the ones who say that it's not a matter of who you are, it's a matter of what the reasons for your beliefs are.
Right.
And what you believe is not as important as why you believe it. And this all really started a really long time ago with a veteran. He was a war veteran of Athens. His name was Socrates. He was retired. He was age 70, 4 man, children. And the Oracle of Athens said that he was the wisest man in Athens. And when he heard that, he said, but the only thing that I know is that I know nothing. So he went out into the market where he would have found all the experts.
Oh, fuck, it's grade school. Oh, God, it's grade 4 all over again.
Were purporting to have special knowledge.
I can't do it, everybody.
So he started asking,
it hurts.
Well, how do you know? And
he's talking about a revolution in philosophy and then brings up Socrates. Socrates.
And, with that one question,
oh God,
we got basically the only revolution in philosophy that gave us this point. And it's just with that one question. Asked again and again over the years by courageous people.
What is your movement about? I'm just gonna ask that question over and over till we get to the center of the onion, till we figure out what the hell you mean by freedom. We're gonna do the Socratic method, everybody.
People who are willing to stand up to those in power. It's been a long, bloody slog for anybody who's ever taken a look, even a cursory look at history. The Enlightenment's gone in fits and starts. People have been burned alive for the things that they believed not that long ago.
They simply did not accept that God existed. And the women and the people burned alive were generally women who were being burned alive by Christian-loving folk.
It seems to me that we've kind of lost sight of that. When I was in elementary school...
the guy speaking is the organizer? Thank you, Blades. Very helpful. Very helpful, chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is too much education for Saturday morning. This is a bit too hard. I feel like I'm studying Greek philosophy. What's going on?
We understood that these freedoms and these rights that we all enjoy, that they are the legacy of the fallen.
Right.
And that we all have a sacred civic duty to safeguard our inheritance for future generations.
True. I did put education.
And I think that's kind of what all got us into the service to begin with. I've been thinking a lot about my experience in the military and reflecting on it. And when I was a young guy,
it's too early to start drinking, isn't it? Or I don't know what time it is where you are, McToast. It's like 10 a.m.
I just wanted to be a part of this.
11.
And contribute to this great project.
You're in the right company? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you guys. It is Saturday.
So nowadays, I don't really have much compunction about saying that, yeah, I felt a sense of duty. I think that's what all brought us out here. And so we all have that duty to safeguard these
sense of duty to freedom.
Because it's about the future generations.
I mean, and we do literally live in hell world, so.
Generation Z coming up now, they're supposed to own nothing and be happy.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, so
true.
Not on my watch is right.
Yo, you getting fired. You guys fix that real estate problem.
How you doing? And so I would say that greatness is that which is conducive to a brighter future for generations to come.
Okay.
And that's kind of what we need to bring back into our state.
I know. Why isn't this a protest about housing? No, this is a protest about freedom.
In culture right now, we need to bring back that sense of greatness and start reaching for new heights again.
Poggers. Did he say Generation Z? Ooh, you got him, Blades.
And,
Generation Z.
It seems to be the case that we have to keep going through these struggles.
Yeah, it's Zoomers anyways. Why would you call them Generation Z? Is liquor and coffee appropriate? Oh, absolutely, Kraus. What is it, like Bailey's or... Usually I prefer doing that, but when it's like cottage life, you know, when you're at the cottage and time just sort of like disappears, you drink like all day, every day and just kind of like relax and do nothing. But I mean, I live very far away from my mother's cottage.
This just keeps happening again and again,
Yeah,
crisis after
camping.
crisis. And we see a lot of the same signs, harbingers of the previous crises and this crisis. I hear a lot of people talking about ancient prophecies like Revelations and so
Oh
on
my
and so
God.
forth. You know,
Oh my God.
Orwell, people say was prophetic.
Orwell? Come on, man. It's George Orwin. Christ, these people don't even know their literature.
I don't think so. I think he was probably observant, and he had a very keen eye for fascism because of his military experience.
Literally George Orwell's 1987 Animal Crossing.
Fighting fascists in Spain, and so what he did is he didn't put together a prophecy. He was very keenly observant of the kinds of social trends that he could see in the Soviet Union.
Did I hear socialism?
At that time.
George Orbeez.
And so with people talking about that kind of thing, I think to put it in
Yo, speak to the Orwell.
perspective, I don't think any of these people,
George Orville.
even when it comes to stories like
Tasty.
Revelations, they were necessarily prophetic. I think they were probably observant about things.
Wait, why have
Another
two?
drone
over there, right over the camera.
And
Drone.
you know, this has kind of been my bag since I started this thing, but I've been reading up on a theory that predicted this particular crisis.
Do you think they're going to get drone striked, everybody? Do you think the government's going to drone strike them?
And explains why it seems to go in these cycles.
These people never read anything by Jorge Orville. Oh, God. Okay, the new string. The new string is, this is literally Jorge Orville's 1969's Animal Crossing. Okay, that's the new string. Jorge Orville.
We seem to keep repeating these things. It's called
Jorge Orville Redenbacher.
Strauss-Howe generation theory. It basically says that we keep going through these crises every 4 generations. It's a 4-generational cycle.
Okay, I'm gonna go
there
pee.
are only 4 generational archetypes: prophet, nomad, hero, archetype.
Wait, sorry, what?
And it's because there are only 4 generational archetypes: prophet, nomad, hero, archetype.
Yo, I call prophet. I call prophet, everybody. I'm calling prophet. It's mine. I get to be the prophet generation.
And what happens is when the prophet generation reaches.
Yo, you know what that actually is? I think that's the caste system from India. You got the is it Brahmin at the top, and then you have like the warriors, and then you have like the underclass, and then you have the untouchables. I'm forgetting the actual. This is some Jordan Peterson shit. I don't know, man.
Peak institutional power, as we all do in our early elderhood prior.
Yo, I thought these people didn't like caste systems or second-class citizenship. Like, why are you trying to separate me, man?
To retirement, we're at the tops of our careers.
We moved to the moon.
Once they get up there.
Yo, Loud Tyrant Youth, apparently NASA just sent out probes to the darkest part of the moon, the southern poles, looking for water because they might be able to use it for like rocket fuel to like do leaps and get further into space. Pretty cool.
There, they tyrannize us.
Yeah. You're the archetype.
Our enemies drive us to war.
I know, Blades.
That's what led us
It's a lot of responsibility, Blades.
into the Second World War. We're in a crisis era.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
A minor cataclysm. Ours was the 2008 collapse. The previous one was the 29 collapse, and then everything just kind of spins out from there into chaos. And so, yeah, every time we get this generational constellation in play, a prophet, nomad, hero archetype, as we do right now, that's Boomer generation, Gen X, and Millennial, and then Gen Z. So the prophet generation, this currently at peak institutional power, is the Boomer generation. And that explains very well, I think, why we see the same problems all across the West. It's a cultural issue. I'm not saying anybody's bad people or that they're evil or anything like that. But just in my experience working with senior leadership, there doesn't seem to be any feeling that they should need to give reasons for their decisions. And so, yeah, there tends to be a lot of doubling down, and they get a little bit put out if anybody stands up to them or asks that wonderful question of how do you know that? I think the answer here, according to this theory, Strauss-Howe generational theory, is compassionate revolution. And it's, thank you. And it's already happening. It's a cultural shift, like I said. And basically what we see happening is a lot of powerful Gen Xers are starting to stand up and say that they had enough. So the most salient example right now would be Elon Musk and his purchase of Twitter.
Actual Elon Musk simp? Come on, stop.
So if you want to be able, I'll give you a little bit of a lens here to try to identify who the leaders of the revolution are and who the establishment is, right? So are you on the side of Elon Musk or Bill Gates?
No, wait, what?
Neither.
Elon Musk or Bill Gates? Those are my only two options? Please, give me more options.
Well, you know what? If we have to have a richest man, which one should it be? You gotta pick one, Jake.
Bezos.
Oh, you're not playing fair, man.
Bezos, he made it to the moon. God.
What about,
Allah.
Sorry, I lost my guy there. Ron
Allah.
DeSantis. Florida governor, okay?
Ron
to Joe Biden.
DeSantis. It's Ron DeSantis. Man, this guy's all over the place. Doesn't even know his thought leaders.
Tulsi Gabbard or Hillary Clinton? Right?
What is
So
happening?
that's the difference. And this isn't me talking. I didn't make this up. These are some eggheads. They're economists.
This came from a think tank, everybody. This was worked out, years of study.
They've done a tremendous amount of work pulling this whole
It's known as the Clinton-Gabbard test.
thing together and explaining all the different cycles and stuff like that. So the thing is that the prophet generational archetype, which is the boomers right now, they have a reputation in their elderhood for being pragmatic, or sorry, for being.
Thanks for standing for us all.
Am I getting the hook again?
Yeah. Here we go.
He's getting the hook. He's
Right.
just rambling.
For what?
Yeah, what a day. Oh my god.
Sorry, guys. I rant. That's what I do.
This is literally just going on
Thanks
and
for
on.
listening to my rants. And like I said, if we want to move this thing forward, they're not saying we're coming out of this in 2026 until 2030. So that's why I say these things. I get up here and I try to say what's going on, try to speed this thing up a little bit, get behind some strong Gen Xer leaders, and let's get the compassionate revolution moving forward.
Revolution!
Thank you.
Revolution, everybody. I'm waiting for the Bob Marley to play.
Oh, I got one more thing to say.
Bob Marley.
Real good one. By the way, all the lefties that bought the Tesla, they gave Elon Musk the money to buy Twitter.
But wait, I thought you guys were for...
All right, Daryl, where you at?
That's the joke. That's the joke, yeah. He looking a little
Yeah.
bit... Yeah, I mean,
Man.
I'm sympathizing. It is really hard to IRL live stream, and it looked like he was struggling with it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's bald! Look at that! How long is this rally supposed to be? Hopefully no more occupations. I don't know. It's supposed to go all weekend. And some of the footage I wanted to catch last night and that we saw was the police controlling the road so that it wouldn't actually extend past the weekend. So I assume at the end of Sunday, they're going to move on. And we'll look around on their social media feeds to see if there's any insight into like what's happening next.
My name is Warrant Officer Retired Daryl Smith. I am a steering member committee member of the Veterans for Freedom.
Veterans for Freedom.
During the Freedom Convoy,
Vegans for Feminism.
we all had
Supposed to leave
the
Sunday?
opportunity to be here and witness
exactly.
love, charity,
See if the cops will clap.
and just beautiful humanity. And out of that,
Does Sheffield's what he's going for? He's got
we
those
as
lovely
veterans,
curls. So
five
yeah.
of us,
And women
listening
approaching.
to Canadians tell us that for 2 years they didn't have hope, that they felt lost in their homes as they've been locked away,
True.
that they couldn't hug their relatives,
True.
that
Get
their
some
family
ladies.
members were committing suicide,
Yeah.
that their children had to go to school in masks and then not school at all, and then
True.
school and not school at all.
It's like everyone sympathizes with that though. It's not like anyone disagrees. Everyone agrees it's been tough. But it's been for something. We've been all collectively working towards a goal of protecting our immunocompromised. Yeah, it sucks. We agree with you. But like, what was the alternative? Be like America?
Learning from a computer, instilling fear into these little children. What do you think that's going to do to their future? How
Yeah.
dare they?
They brainwashed our kids to be fearful.
So we listened, and we got together, and we're going to unite.
Ever since my kid started wearing a mask, I can't tell if he's saying I love you or I hate you because I can't read the lips.
We currently have been around for only 4 weeks, and we are pushing 500 member applications of former service members.
$500, everybody. Growing up post 9/11, yeah. It's almost like us heading into our third financial recession makes us a bit fearful about, you know, making risky decisions like starting our own businesses or, you know, traveling abroad or studying something that we love, not because it gets us a good job. Gosh, what a tough thing to think about, you know, a fearful generation. Oh, geez. And notice that climate change hasn't come up once in this man's talk. Like, what the fuck?
Media likes to paint everybody with a broad brush.
The panini.
Calling misogynist,
the Subway,
racist.
These people don't eat panini.
And all the other buzzwords that I don't have to go through. We know them. But that's not what we are and who we stand for.
The woke
left. So, right here in the public eye, I am going to read to you our code of conduct that each of our members will follow.
Poggers.
We will voluntarily separate ourselves from that relationship.
Okay, poggers. The global Pangea.
Excuse me a moment here.
More like Plangea. Continents are a hoax. We're all one global landmass.
As a member, you commit to conducting yourself with the utmost professionalism in accordance with the following principles. 1, uphold the fundamental rights of Canadians that are governed by the Constitution, the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and the Canadian Bill of Rights.
Follow the law. Cool. Cool, yeah.
2, activating your civil responsibility to the fullest extent possible within the bounds of law and embodying a superior example of peaceful non-compliance.
Wow, okay. Civil
3,
disobedience. Based?
Standing against globalism, medical segregation, and a new world order that
Oh.
will subvert
Oh,
the rights
no.
and freedoms outlined in the above items.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, everybody. We took a turn.
Conducting yourself with honor, integrity, discipline, and treating each member of the public with care and respect at all times.
Yo, everything is really normal and chill
5,
until number 3.
refraining from the use of violence in any form towards any member of Canadian society, to
It's a shit
include
sandwich.
civilians, law enforcement, and or members of the public service at all levels of government.
It's an actual
6,
honest to God shit sandwich. Just exercising their First Amendment.
making
Stop.
all possible attempts to de-escalate potential altercations between members of the public and law enforcement.
Sure.
7, maintaining total sobriety at all times when present at rallies and especially while wearing B4F insignia.
Okay. All right. Okay.
8, reporting all donations collected to be properly accounted for.
Yo, this is so
9,
weird. It's like all of this is really great except for number 3. I can't believe Lich's husband really said that to a judge. I can. De-escalate by screaming profanity at the police. Yeah. You gotta show strength.
All invitations to speak on behalf of Veterans for Freedom are not permitted under any circumstance.
That group better respect Manitoba if they are for our First Amendment. Yo, I think that's our Second Amendment, Blades Overlord. You really need to read our Constitution. Jesus.
If
Embarrassing.
the media seems to have a narrative against any one of those 9 directives, it will be a
Manitoba exit. Manitoba seceding. I'm gonna make our own
Freedom
nation.
board member that is speaking on behalf. Okay? So
Everything was
if anything is
based
portrayed
except
in the
number
media
3.
to be outside those lines, whether it be violence or someone's flying a flag that shouldn't be flown, it's not of us for us. And I need you to know that. And we're getting that out to the world now to get ahead of the mainstream narrative.
Of us for us? More like the lame stream media, am I right? Huh?
I'm going to give you a little bit of history of what I did for the military. I did 21 years. I served in Bosnia. I did 3 combat tours in Iraq.
Damn.
And my final tour was a combat tour in 3 tours in Afghanistan, and my final one was a tour in Iraq in 2015.
Damn, hard. Why are they thanking him? Why? Canada was in Iraq and Afghanistan to support an illegal war, my guy. Like, cool that he served our nation militarily, but bad that it was in Iraq and Afghanistan. Those were illegal wars. Did we just, like, forget that? Did we just forget the Saudis did 9/11? Like, I can't even deal. All the juicy conspiracy theories they're just forgetting about. Wait, so did we let Ford go to his cabin unbothered? Or yeah, we did. Yeah, Ford snuck into the budget like another like $1 billion cut for teachers. Like it's not looking good.
I started my career with the 3rd Battalion Royal Canadian Regiment out of OTTAWA, and then when CSOR, Canadian Special Operations Regiment, stood up, I was there on day 1, and I spent 12 years doing that.
Okay.
It was Iraq that ended my career.
Yeah, sure.
I had planned to be in till 65. In fact, after that tour, I was hoping to remuster over to Chinook pilot. But the Lord had other ideas in mind.
Oh, okay. Allah changed his mind for you?
When I never actually got to go back to work when I came home from that tour. Not one day. I sustained some injuries, both physically and mentally.
Oh.
And my life spiraled downward.
Ooh, yikes. Bummer.
In doing so, I was prescribed a whole hockey sock full of medication.
Right? Yeah.
And I saw all the best specialists.
It's a tough road.
And they did try to take care of me, and they did. And it kept me alive.
You have a pretty good healthcare system in Canada.
However, at that bottom point.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
When hope was all
sweet. Luberoni. It's a very odd name. Welcome to the stream.
I decided I was going to take my life.
Oh. Yikes.
I was driving on Highway 17.
Content warning, everybody.
Approaching the Ottawa River. And I closed my eyes, doing 100 kilometers an hour, and I left the side of the highway. And as my tires hit the gravel to go into the river.
Stop. This is a solid moment.
My service dog put his paw on me.
Oh.
And the only thought I could have is that I couldn't do this to him.
Oh. Stop it. Oh. Puppy.
I was at a very, very low point.
Now you look like an asshole, loud tyrant youth.
Just destroyed.
He's gonna kill the dog with them. Oh my god, he's gonna drive the car with the dog. It's not. I can't unalive myself because I'll leave the dog alone. I can't do this to him as in drive the car off the bridge and drown my dog. Did we mishear that? I'm going with we misheard that. We misheard that, and this was a conversation he was having with his dog on the couch. Before or after the driving at 100 kilometers on a bridge. Yo, there was a really happy-go-lucky puppy dog moment. Y'all ruined it, man. I was simping so hard for that dog, but I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm having some doubts about this guy.
Associated my entire being.
And yes, this is apparently an anti-veteran stream, apparently. I'm joking.
Of the Canadian Armed Forces is who I was, it's what I loved, and it's what I was. And when it's taken from you, and veterans know, you have a sense of loss.
We also got to 69 views on YouTube. Nice.
Sense of purpose is gone. You don't know who you are anymore.
He shut his eyes and the dog touched him while he was going 100 kilometers. His dog's name is Jesus. And he's like, Jesus, take the wheel. And instead the dog just put his paw on his hand and he goes, oh, Jesus wants me to live. Oh, I'm going straight to hell. I'm going straight. He's taking the dog.
Fighting all the demons that come to you in the night.
Hey, this is a solemn moment. This man's talking about one of the lowest moments in his life. We should try to have some tiny amounts of respect, even though he might have possibly admitted to possibly attempting to murder his dog. I think he was just watching Thelma and Louise with his dog and came up with a tearjerker. Yeah, I think Krause has the actual... I think this is very much like one of those, you know, when a big strong man came up to me crying and he said, you're so great and you're so awesome, you know, like one of those... Like he's mixing some different episodes into one story, because I don't buy the Jesus take the wheel moment.
You don't know where to turn.
Straight to hell.
I'm going to make an admission to you. When this was all happening,
Yo, is the service dog? Are they going to take his service dog away? Listen. His dog is why me? Yeah. Sorry, Fairy 638. Like dogs don't speak English, so. You know, his dog was probably barking and saying, why me? But he's like, what? What'd you say? I was like, weird thing to tell the whole crowd, buddy, but taking the dog out with him? Yeah. I don't blame you for your calling PETA.
I was an atheist.
Yo, let's not make... No.
I did 41 years of my life getting through.
No mob justice.
Not knowing the Lord.
You can't trust PETA.
So at my lowest, I began looking for the answers to why I had to go and do what I did in all these different countries.
Oh my God. What does that mean?
And in doing so, I discovered who the real enemy of this world is, right? The elites, the ones who are controlling.
Oh my God. My guy, you went and fought a war. Is this like what's his name? War is a Racket? The War is a Racket guy. Is this like his Are We the Baddie moment? Butler, Smedley Butler. Is this his Smedley Butler moment where he's like, I fought a bunch of wars and I realized war is just something the elite do?
What we read, our education system, our monetary system.
Yeah, I'm gonna rule a J. I picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue, let me tell you.
Call God. Who do they call God?
Who do they call Allah?
It's not the Lord Jesus.
Who do they call Allah? I ask you.
And when you discover this for yourself, that the information is out there.
Yo, he's Canadian.
You might want to get on the good side of it.
Yo, he fought for our country.
I was on 9 different types of medications for my head.
It's more than you ever did. More than you ever did, Krause. You ever pick up a gun and defend our country from the Afghanis?
For my heart, for blood pressure, for sleep, for anxiety, for depression.
Straight to hell. Not jail.
The night I got on my knees and I accepted the Lord into my heart.
Whoa. Okay. All right, buddy.
I was addicted to pornography my entire life.
Okay.
When I got on my knees, I asked him for a new heart.
But wait, what? What did the pornography?
Him that
What was that segue? Why did you include that detail?
I was addicted to pornography my entire life.
Yeah, he just like puts that in there. What kind
of? I got on my knees and I asked him for a new heart, and I swore an oath to him that I'd be a warrior for him.
Yo, holy warriors, man. You do not want to see holy warriors being like fucking having revelations in your country. Like at no point do I want to be like, cool, all right, okay, yeah. No, Jesus was pleasing him. Krause. He was on his knees, but you know, like it was good for him too. Literally, probably on his knees with God. Yeah, it's funny you said Jesus and not God. I wonder why. Wouldn't you be praying to God on your knees? But you're on your knees with Jesus. The weirdest speech? Yo, this is what we're here for. It's the Be Weird stream. Loud Tyrant Youth, come on. You're the first subscriber. You should know that.
When I woke up that next day.
It's so weird. It's so bizarre.
I tried to come off those meds 3 or 4 times, and each time I was near suicidal.
I mean, like, parts of it are really humbling and actually do speak to the heart. It's hard to, like, make jokes about someone struggling with, like, drug abuse or, like, opioid addictions or, like, medications. But, like, realizing that the elite are bad after coming back from, you know, like serving overseas in Afghanistan. Like, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Almost killing your dog, your service dog. Amazing. Just amazing. Like, what is happening?
The withdrawal alone from the depression medications was giving me brain shocks and zaps, like get hit by lightning.
Oh.
And it was brutal and painful. And that next morning when I woke up after accepting the Lord, I went cold turkey on every one of those medications. I never watched porn again.
I mean, the science is still out on SSRIs, but yeah. Suddenly going off a bunch of meds is usually like, it's a bit taboo in our society. I mean, there's a reason we have psychology in psychiatry. Like, there's some benefits to that field.
He took my heart of stone and gave me a heart of flesh.
Oh no. Oh fuck, he feels again, everybody. I call bullshit. You can't quit those cold turkey. Right?
Since.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I understand, Kraus. Like SSRIs, it's slow on and slow off. If you suddenly, like, one of my old partners, I helped her through clinical depression, and she would miss a pill every once in a while, and yeah, it would kind of have an effect. Like you kind of have to keep a consistency with medication around depression. So if he just went straight off that and he's struggling with PTSD because he did some stuff in Afghanistan, like, I don't know, man, sounds a bit dicey. He said trying to go off made him suicidal each time before, so he risked going off all of them at once. Well, he had a service dog, Blades, so it's fine. You can have seizures. Well, we don't know which medication he has, Kraus, so let's not make too many assumptions here, but it's a risky play, that's for sure. Full of PTSD, depression, anxiety, and I take those drugs so I don't lose my mind. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's some times where you're making a trade-off between fuzziness, not being able to access certain emotions, and being able to get up out of bed in the morning. Like, absolutely. Like, there's just certain trade-offs. But for some people, sometimes you actually can, like, fix your brain I don't know, like, from what I understand, you're just like born with a certain level of brain chemistry. You're either kind of a happy person or you're not. Like, get fucked. From what I understand, it's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, maybe don't poke the bear, bro. Yeah, sometimes I forget to take my SSRIs and my anxiety peaks the next few days. Yeah, exactly. He said he was on 9 meds. Yeah, that's a fair assumption, I guess, Kraus. Anyone saying they're dropping 9 meds cold turkey, that's a bit of a yellow flag, if not a red flag. Seems to be doing okay, though. He's giving you a speech. Look at him go.
I'd like to give a personal message to the Prime Minister of Canada.
Oh, wait. Do we have Justin Trudeau on the line? Calling up Justin Trudeau. Justin Trudeau, are you around? Or is Justin Trudeau around? Ah, shit, we couldn't get a hold of him. It's almost like the pills balance chemicals you don't have or need, and going off them results in your chemicals being imbalanced again. I don't know, Zeramus. That sounds a lot like math. And I'm pretty sure we're banning math because it's got too much of that CRT in it. Also, welcome to the stream.
And it's a message of love.
JT in the chat.
Justin,
I love
the
your
devil
blackface.
has your heart.
Ooh.
But it's not too late.
Ooh, yeah.
The people spoke, and you are in power.
Spoken word.
But you're not doing it right.
Yeah. Snaps.
I pray that the Lord Jesus Christ comes into your heart and changes it from a heart of stone.
Come into his heart, Jesus. Come in Jesus Trudeau's heart. Come right into his heart. He needs it.
Flesh. And that you can redirect our country back to its former glory.
This is an 18+ stream. Hide the children.
I'm not going to go on because I know time is short. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here.
What's at the bottom of your heart?
And God bless.
My heart is a fountain for Jesus. He comes into it every night and leaves me filled to the brim. The devil has your heart to someone who doesn't practice Jesus' teachings as a Christian to a Catholic and is asking him to bring back old stock Canada for the Christians, I guess. Yeah, Zeramus, it's totally normal. That's freedom. If you were a patriot, you would know better, you know? Maybe you need to go to Iraq. Totally legit. Yeah. My favorite part, I was going to the washroom, but my favorite part of this speech was when he had the part about how there's 4 generations of like prophet. You're either a prophet or a warrior or whatever. And then later on in the speech, it's like, this is, you know, we're the reason-loving crowd, you know, we're against all those people. You ever notice how like their ideas fall apart as soon as you ask them questions and start with follow-ups or something like that? It's just like, oh God, oh God, jeez. I can't tell if that's a Ukraine flag or a cycling flag in front of, it's probably a Gadsden flag, let's be honest. We're pro recycling. Yeah, actually we're not pro recycling. Loud Tyrant, we're actually anti-recycling. It was recently revealed in the press that recycling is essentially a con. It's a psyop that was done by oil and gas companies in order to offload the responsibility onto individual citizens for climate change. So you remember that it's reduce, reuse, and recycle. Recycle is actually the lowest, least important. Yeah, like, and it was like perpetrated as the most important. It's advertisements all through the 80s and 90s. It's all fucking psyop. It's all psyop. It's like 90% of recycling goes to waste. It's a giant fucking scam. I hate it. I hate it so much. Protect Jorge's job. Stop. Individual solutions to systemic problems. Shake my head. Yeah. Sorry, there's a freedom chant going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have to keep moving along because we're getting the bikes coming in.
My heart has never pumped so full of freedom in my life. I'm sorry, guys. I'm filled to the brim with freedom.
I hope you all got
Ladies and gentlemen, the bikes
Jesus
are waiting.
never tried to murder
They're
his
sitting
dog.
there. They're ready to go. So what we need to do now is we're going to bring up the Padre. And then when I have Chris come up and take his position.
Viva
Chris?
Frey. Are you sure it isn't Jesus' cum? Holy cum. Holy water.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I agree there.
And ladies and gentlemen, with all due respect, please remove yourselves from the top part of that monument. Please, step off the monument, please.
Do you hear that? People are fucking climbing up on the monument at the ceremony to re-sanctify the monument. I cannot make this shit up. They are literally re-desecrating the
Please, step
the
off
holy
the
seat
monument,
of
please.
Christ. Inshallah, Jesus comes into my heart. We are in the strangest vein. Yeah, this is peak Be Weird broadcasting. Yeah, this is just pump it into my veins. From suits to tie-dyes and less kept hair. Yeah, Viva Frey is really showing how unkempt he is. The dart tucked behind his ears. A look. Hey man, this guy got mad drip. He got mad drip.
All the way off the monument.
Look at
Please,
that shirt.
down the 3 stairs.
I cannot believe there are people on the fucking
Everybody,
monument.
please, with much respect. And can you please take that red buggy off the back?
Holy.
Don't crowd in, folks.
My
Let him
brother
do it.
in Allah, get down from the monument. You are desecrating our brothers in Allah.
Good brother of ours.
Padre, you around?
I cannot deal.
Hi, Padre. How are you?
Who's
Okay.
Padre? Yo, it's an actual Catholic priest.
Yeah, all right.
He's actually gonna like sprinkle some holy water.
I have my indigenous beliefs.
Good? All right.
This is awesome.
Mother raised me, it's
Well,
what I seen in Ottawa last time we were here was
Anyway, thanks for inviting me.
Not
The
the
best
priest.
privilege for a padre, even retired, is being able to pray for people. It was a lonely couple of years, wondering if you're the only crazy one for questioning all
This
the
guy's
mandates
actually
of the
apparently
irrational and
retired?
abusive leadership.
Really?
And then the truckers showed up, and then the veterans. And I want to thank God for all of you, so I could be there with you.
Truck yeah. Truck yeah.
And though the CDS called us disgusting for not desecrating, but decorating with patriotism.
This guy had written his speech. He looks like a Catholic priest, yeah, milk toast. But he had his speech already written about how the media like spread fake news that they're desecrating the statue, and moments earlier, people had to be asked to come down from standing on the statue. Like, oh, he can't even make this shit up. He can't wear those things if he's not active. How do you recognize this? Do you got a link on that, Zeramus? I'm curious.
An honor to our fallen comrades occupying space and our.
It's especially funny because, like, yeah, as a Catholic, your religious authority comes from the Pope. You can't assume that responsibility like you could if you were a Presbyterian or what have you, like just by reading the Bible and coming to understand Jesus's will. You have to be part of the, what is it, the Apostle of David or whatever? Brian, oh God, I can't remember my Catholicism. Quack doctors, quack priests.
It's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
most proud I've ever been.
Well, we had someone in here earlier, Milquetoast, being like, what about those doctors who say the vaccines are bad? And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, people sell their credentials all the time. Like, what? There's liars in society. Wake up. Wake up,
A long
sheeple.
time, standing there, courageous, with all you people singing the national anthem, wearing my poppy for the first time in the legal and successful freedom convoys.
First time.
Why do I say successful?
First
The
time.
provincial mandates wouldn't have been lifted if it wasn't for these truckers.
Whoa, big claim. Okay, who believes that? Who believes that? Let's see if I can get a poll going. I want to see a poll. Freedom convoy caused mandates to come down. Truck yeah or hell no. Okay. We're starting a poll. Let's see what you people think. Press F to tell.
And though we still pray, though, for the lifting of the irrational, segregationist, discriminatory, unscientific...
Segregationalist, discriminatory. What's a Whoa, these are some big words.
abusive federal mandates. Now, in the Christian calendar, during the second week of the holy season of Easter, we mark the martyrdom of St. Mark, who wrote one of the Christian Gospels.
Okay.
And St. Mark questioned the superstition of his day, and he stood up for his cause, the message of the Bible, that God so loved the world that he gave his life for the salvation. And so in AD 68...
That's right. God sacrificed himself to save you from himself. I think that's the old joke. You better watch out. You better let me into your heart, or you're gonna find out what happens. Hell no. Everybody says hell no. Okay. Wow. We have an echo chamber. Everybody, shut the stream down. We have officially become an echo chamber. There is no diverse thought here. Everybody leave.
Those who deemed that
It's
he
the
had
only Bible
unacceptable
verse you hear.
views, they placed a rope around his...
Yo, Kraus, indulgences are coming back, and they're based in cool. They're based in cool. No, Blades, please don't leave. I love your commentary.
neck, and they
He was a
dragged him
priest
through
from the
streets until he
forces?
was dead. Now, even if you're not religious, I'm sure that you can
He can't wear them while sermoning. Jorge 316.
admire his courage of standing up for his beliefs and the truth in light of oppression, false narratives, and even government propaganda and muzzling of free speech that he encountered in his day. When people don't stand up for the
Government propaganda from the Roman times.
truth, we end up having to repent of our global guilt for, say, the crime of the Holocaust, as we remembered that this week.
Whoa.
There are disturbing parallels with the 1930s Germany treatment of the Jews through...
Wait, can I show this?
...of those who questioned their mandates over the last 2 years,
Bro.
especially the unvaxxed.
This guy is gonna just like do like Holocaust denial and like get my stream down. Jorge is love, Jorge is life. Padres are forces priests. They have other religious chaplains in the forces too, but this guy's in deep on the conspiracy line. What tipped you off, Zaramus?
So today I would like to include the remembrance of those who died in genocide, and also the most vulnerable in our society, children, the challenged, that we may learn our lessons from being compliant
about trans youth?
observers when the innocent and voiceless are being bullied and targeted by abusive powers and authorities.
Oh my God. This guy better be for trans rights.
God has given us all a conscience, and we all know deep down right from wrong, and that's what's brought you here today. Your God-given conscience compelled you, that you believed it was the right thing to do to come here. And
Speaking of the most marginalized in our society, Keffels is doing an insane 21-hour
If line doesn't go up,
absolutely crazy stream, has raised $140,000 to help support trans youth in Texas. Clearly is taking a little bit of a break, but it's been streaming to over 2K people. I donated $20. You should too. It's a really good cause. And yeah, if I'm done, go check out Kefal's. Awesome, wonderful human being. And yeah, a really good cause. I'm so impressed by how much, like, not only, like, she didn't sleep. Maybe she just went for a sleep now or something, or to the washroom. But, like, yeah, I remember waking up and like, oh, Kefal's is still going? Holy shit, look at her go! So yeah, go check out, go check out Kefal's, follows and all that stuff. Okay, back to the stream.
And nobody has the right to oppress your conscience when it is grounded in reason. And I believe in God's word, as our charter still and constitution then still accept the supremacy of God and the rule of law. Whew. So I believe it was nothing less than an act of God and his hedge of hope.
He's the one who helped Eichmann get to South America? Wait, this is so... Stop. Wait, what?
Holy angels, that there was not one episode of violence from the millions of peaceful protesters 2 months.
That statement made me think the 2:30 event would be canceled, considering who was meant to be talking then? Oh.
Ago.
I think we're going to find out.
Yet the same cannot be said in regards to the counter-protesters and even the police in Ottawa and Calgary at the last phase of the protests. Now,
yeah, you hear that?
Most of the police are good-hearted people. They are gifts of God here to protect the peace. And many feel they had no choice but to comply with their police chiefs, even when they believe that they're behaving in...
Yeah, you remember during the BLM protests when we were all, like, shaking hands with those gifts of God? When we're all getting along? And there was absolutely nothing else that happened bad between protesters for BLM and the police. Yeah.
Evil ways. Yet for those who
Milk Toast, I think there are some counter protesters who showed up on Friday, yesterday.
Participated in the brutalities against peaceful civilians and even enjoyed it, along with politicians who supported it. Well, may God have mercy on you.
That is such intense shade. Only a priest could say something like that, and it's just filled with venom. May God have mercy on you. What a piece of shit. Oh my God.
Near the Holocaust Memorial sits the Victims of Communism Memorial. And I wonder why that's still a controversial memorial.
Because it's made up, you dummy.
My parents proudly contributed to it. They escaped from communism in East Germany in the 1950s after suffering the tyranny of Nazism just before.
He's calling Nazi Germany communists? No, stop. How are people staying? Why aren't they leaving? He's talking about East Germany, 1950s?
Still a controversial
like West and
memorial.
East Germany?
My parents proudly contributed to it. They escaped from communism in East Germany in the 1950s after suffering the tyranny of Nazism just before.
Okay.
The convoys that changed the world and groups like this here will be...
But that was like... Wasn't that...
be remembered in history books one day as heroic landmarks in Canadian history.
Yeah, he was talking post. I misheard the war. Excuse me.
Of honor, of patriotism.
The communists. You know who doesn't get enough bad rap, after the Second World War? The communists. Oh, jeez.
Yes, of course, tyrannical governments that seek to censor, control speech and movement, overreach into our lives and families and religious spaces and consciences, defeat us, such as global movements like the World Economic Forum, communism and fascism, which still remain threats to
tyrannical,
justice, rights, and freedom today. After all, St. Augustine said, truth is like a lion. It doesn't need to be defended. Let it loose and it will defend itself.
Yes.
What are the governing and media elites of Canada so afraid of? Cowards censor free speech.
I love that one. I love that one Viva Frey says. It's great. I think one of my TikToks, it has the tyranny of letting you all say this shit. Yeah, the tyranny of letting you guys climb all over this statue and re-desecrating it again. I accidentally read the last part as pickle. Ooh, pickles.
Control the dialogue.
Pickle
Cowards
Rick.
manipulate statistics, change language, muzzle opponents, create narratives that seek to serve their own selfish and greedy ends. But you know what? Most Canadians aren't cowards anymore.
You hear that? Canadians, stand up.
So I feel honored to be here with this peaceful community.
Do the protesters know? Oh yeah, he's massively popular. Look at this, like 7,500 people watching now. He's the most popular live streamer covering this movement, mostly because he puts in the hours and does pretty alright interviews. He's actually
taken
not
the time
insane.
to gather here in this beautiful patriotic effort It takes a lot of courage in light of the partisan media and government narrative that continues to paint us, even sadly, as terrorists. Yet any eyewitnesses of the convoy and any sensible and critical thinking-minded Canadian knows that when they were there, in spite of the suffering and persecutions, it was the right thing to do. So, I would like to begin by just praying Psalm 34. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul makes its boast in the Lord. Let the humble hear and be glad. Oh, magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together.
Oh, God.
I sought the Lord, and he answered me and delivered me from all my fears. Those who look to him are radiant, and their faces shall never be ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of the Lord encamps around those who fear him and delivers them.
I can't hear
taste and
prayer.
See that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him. Oh, fear the Lord, you his saints, for those who fear him lack no thing.
Bit stupid.
The young lions suffer want and hunger, but those who seek the Lord lack no good
It's all the
thing.
devil's lettuce.
Let us pray.
Oh,
Au nom
God.
du Père et du Fils et du Saint-Esprit.
Yo, Latin. It's a Latin stream, everybody. It's all the devil's lettuce.
Amen.
Speaking of which.
Almighty God and merciful Creator, gracious Redeemer and Heavenly Father, always more ready to give than we are to ask. You have given us this good
I'm a Pastafarian, everybody.
land of Canada as our heritage. Grant that we remember your generosity and constantly to do your will. Thank you for this gathering here and for each veteran and supporter present as they continue to manifest the values of integrity, loyalty, courage, and honesty.
Yeah, the demons have a foothold in my heart. I need Jesus to come inside.
In their own unique ways of seeking to protect freedom in this country, our charter, constitution, and shared Canadian values from those who seek to oppress, demonize, and antagonize any citizens within this great nation. We pray.
If you've ever gone to like church or like or something like a religious ceremony, like kind of stoned, it can be a pretty intense experience. I bought an $8 bottle of wine. Based. Good job, Milk Toast. Way to go. The face when you're not super religious but still a Catholic and disgusted people would twist it this way. Gross. That I think is actually, yeah, I think that's the hardest part to be. It's like you actually do care about the religion. You might have some conflicts with it, but you see the greater good, or you see like ways that I don't want to say Catholicism, but your religion does a good job. And then somebody's out there just like messing it up and twisting the words and representing you. And it's like, what are you doing to my faith? Like, what are you doing? You're messing it up.
Praise you for the sacrifices of all those soldiers who died for the cause of preserving freedom from dictatorial regimes and terrorists in other countries. In many bloody wars at land, air, and sea, as we remember also the Battle of the Atlantic coming up.
Trudeau's too much of a coward, he says. Trudeau's sending the drones to watch. Yo, we're getting some fresh conspiracy theories being spun in the moment.
Each one is a tiny picture of the ultimate sacrifice that you have provided by your only begotten Son, Jesus Christ, who by his innocent death on the cross and glorious resurrection from the grave established peace between us and you and the ability
fucking Easter was like 2 weeks ago. Like, what is this?
To have peace with one another. We pray for healing for those who have suffered the horrors of genocide. Protect the most vulnerable in our society, regardless of age.
My guy did not mention Ukraine once. Didn't mention Ukraine once. I'm amazed.
Race or sex. Bless the leaders of our land, Elizabeth, our queen, in the rule of law, that we may be a blessing to the other nations of the earth.
The Easter
Grant
eggs of
that
wisdom.
We who become from many nations with many different languages may be.
Yo, people always use that shit as a bad tool. I'm not into the organized stuff at all, but like the core of the actual lessons I was taught as a kid, being a good person and seeing the legit people who actually do act well and don't hide behind religion as a mask, it makes it nuanced. Yeah, for sure, Zermas. Like, if you do the work, you read like the Bhagavad Gita, or you read the New Testament. Maybe not so much the Old Testament, but you read maybe some of the Quran. There's lots of base stuff in there. There's lots of really interesting allegories and stories that have been passed down, and these like the Abrahamic religions like sucked up a bunch of culture and sort of codified it. And you can even go down some pretty interesting back roads if you look at like the apocryphal Bible, for instance, or look into the development of the Bible in the early 3rd, 4th century. And yeah, it's not so simple as like religion equals bad, but definitely like someone who's religious and is spinning conspiracy theories. It's like, yo, everybody hates you. Like, no one likes what you're doing right now. Please stop. Like, protect the most vulnerable members of our society, anti-vax, yeah, exactly. It's like they've completely thrown all our immunocompromised folk like out the window. It's really upsetting. Did you say the Bible verse referred to the Queen? Wait, what? Yeah, I got stomached.
Regardless of age, race, or sex. Bless the leaders of our land, Elizabeth, our queen, in the rule of law, that we may be a blessing to the other nations of the earth.
Yeah, there it is. Render unto Caesar. Render unto Queen Elizabeth.
Grant that we who become from many nations with many different languages may become a united people. Support us in defending our liberty.
Bro, indigenous folk hate the fucking Queen. It's stolen land. We colonized this territory. It's a foreign religion. You know, like, what? It's so bizarre to me. Like, you can't claim all this love and peace and joy and togetherness when, like, your very presence is a sty in the eye.
And give to those whom we have entrusted the authority of government the spirit of wisdom, that there may be justice and peace in our land. Grant that we may choose trustworthy leaders in upcoming elections, contribute to wise decisions for the general welfare, and serve you faithfully in our generation. Keep our...
It's so good because he's saying like base things, but like the ultimate aim of the movement is ridiculously dumb. I have real disdain for organized religion. Yeah, some people say the thing about like dogma, for instance, like believing things. But it can like give a sense of community. And a lot of people would point out that when we lost religion, we lost those sort of like communal spaces. You see like a lot of kids like hanging out in malls and stuff. It's like not necessarily the best. Grassroots religions isn't much better. Parents' church is less centralized, but the pastor is currently an anti-vax, Trudeau the tyrant. Yeah, exactly, right? Like you can get to just like, without dogma, you just get loonies who just suddenly have little local powers, little local fiats. Zeromus says, tons of religions. I don't know, maybe everyone just interpreted some cosmic power differently, but we're all human, and maybe there is a good altruistic cosmic power out there that just wants people to be good to each other. Who cares what anyone calls their respective words for that cosmic power? That's how I see it. Even if you don't believe in it, in the end, we all really have is each other as humans, and we should remember we're only here for so long as people and need to be good to each other. Yeah, that's pretty positive message. I agree with a lot of that, Zeromus. The part where I sort of like disagree or like would sort of untangle a bit more is like this is very much like God is the universe kind of thing, right? And it's been described to me that that's a tautology. When you say like X is equal to Y, it sort of doesn't really define it. So because you've defined God as like everything in the universe and like things that feel good, then it doesn't really mean a lot. One way you can still access that sentiment though through like something that's in what you said, and yeah, wine gang, let's fucking go, let's go, is that like humans are social creatures, and so we naturally want to love and support each other, and that's something that's kind of divine, like our ability to recognize our own intelligence, recognize our place in space-time, in the cosmos more generally. That is like the universe seeing itself. It's like a very beautiful thing, and you don't need God to kind of access all those beautiful things. That being said, if that's how you get there, you know, based and cool, I'm not gonna downplay that. Some big thing out there that people have put names on. Yeah, I get you, but I mean, even just take like a rainstorm, like that's something big and cosmic, but we understand that very scientifically, and people no longer go around praising it. But we once did. We once used to think of that as like a huge force, and so a lot of like stuff that is what we consider divine is just the God of the gaps, just the stuff we didn't understand about the universe. And as we've understood it more, then it gets more abstract, less defined. Yeah. As a gay guy, I still don't feel comfortable talking to my parents about it. Yeah, no, religion and being gay, like, I don't know what went wrong. Like, they fucked it up so hard. Like, last time I went to church, the sermon was about how gay people are going to hell. Yeah, exactly. Like, go get the fuck out of here. The nebulous, unexplained stuff. Yeah. I would encourage you to check out the God of the Gaps argument. That's kind of where you're at right now.
Government officials and public authorities accountable for their decisions at all levels, and we ask that violent and authoritarian behavior, as so clearly displayed by our Prime Minister, be held to account for...
It's like how to fail as a parent. Like, you should be able to suss that out. Like, I don't think my kid would be comfortable here. But if your parents don't know, then... Yeah, okay, I can see how that happens.
Immoral, unethical decisions and blatant crimes against Canadians. Cause him to repent of his sins so that he can receive your mercy. Heal those who have been hurt physically, mentally, and spiritually, especially those who have lost their...
That's it, right? Like, that's how you know it's cultural, Zeramoose. Like, it's just like, where did you guys come up with this? Bible's pretty based when it comes to abortion and when it comes to gay folk. Like, there's just, like, nothing there. Yeah, there's, like, 1 or 2 mentions. It's really brief.
Jobs and companies,
something
such
in
as many
Leviticus.
courageous truckers. Send your holy angels to protect James Top as he heroically marches to Ottawa.
James Top? James
And
Top?
help us to forgive those who misrepresent and lie about us. Heal all our wounds so that we may not lose heart nor the battle by responding to hatred with hatred. Fill us with love in the face of persecution. Grant the leaders of Veterans for Freedom, Democracy Fund and Action Canada the gentleness of a dove, yet also the wisdom of a serpent in all their decision-making, and bless our land with honest industry and truthful education, and keep us safe from all evil.
Keep us safe from all evil, everybody. I am for the things that are good, and I'm against the things that are bad. James Top, a 28-year member of the Canadian Forces, kicked off his 4,293-kilometer Canada Marches pilgrimage on February 20th in Vancouver. Bro. You started in February in okay, I guess it would have been kind of warm. And hopes to reach Ottawa by June 22nd. That's fucking insane, man. That's crazy. The leader for Fala, we checked that out.
Hello everyone, my name is James Top. I'm a warrant officer in the Canadian Armed Forces. I have served for over 25 years in that organization. I am presently in the Reserve Force. I am wearing this uniform without the officer.
One of my ex-friends is a born-again Christian and messages me every few months convincing me to stop being gay. You should reply, actually, no, just disengage. It's probably just going to be painful. Yeah, it's just going to be painful. Ugh, just like they got hate in their hearts. Imagine trying to change someone's mind. Imagine actually going around thinking you can change people's minds. Walking across the country and no one reporting on it? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm reporting on it. I'm a big streamer, Zeramus. Conspiracy Fox? Yeah, I mean, he's got medals. It's scary to see this, like, kind of mind poison so prevalent in armed forces. Yeah, I blocked her yesterday. Yeah, good on you, Milquetoast. That's good for your mental health. Insufferable, to be honest. They have no sense that other people can disagree with the Bible. They think it's the everlasting truth. Yeah. What, you went to school and you think truth is subjective and not objective? Ha, lol, brainwashed. Yeah, that was my conversation at 15.
Of my chain of command. I fully accept responsibility for my actions and the consequences that may arise.
You hear that? This guy is ready for a military tribunal.
Wearing the regimental affiliation of the Reg Force unit that I served with. I am proud of them. I honor them.
Bro.
This is not meant as a sign of disrespect. If you are outraged by this, I apologize.
Like, hey, when I was in denial, my life sucked and now it's great. So yeah, you do you. Good on you, Milquetoast. Hell yeah.
I have made many mistakes in my life, and I admit that.
Dude, you're doing a mistake right now.
I am here to make a statement against government policy for federal government employees to have a vaccination as a term of employment.
Do you hear that? That's his big stand. He's upset that in order to work for the federal government, something that's just an option, just a privilege. It's not like a right or anything. You don't have a right to be a federal employee. If you want to retain the privilege of being employed by the federal government, you have to not help spread contagious disease. I heard someone say the Bible is like a prisoner of war. If you torture it enough, you can make it say anything you want. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good one, Kraus.
I do not agree with it. I do not believe that the state should have the power over my body and what goes into it.
Bodily autonomy. Bodily autonomy, everybody.
Story. So in protest, I
hope this guy's pro-abortion.
On foot from Vancouver to Ottawa. It's going to take me a while. If you want to support me, all I need is a friendly
Yeah, I know, right? In the military.
I will not respond to insults, verbal or physical. This is peaceful. This is non-violent. I respect the rights of all Canadians, Indigenous, immigrants, and people that were born here. I want us all to come together.
Settlers?
Because I believe in this country, I believe in the flag, and I believe in you.
Aww.
You do what you need to do.
Aww.
Stand up on your own 2 feet. and march under your own power.
Heck
Take
yeah.
charge of your own life and think what you're going to think.
This is motivational Saturdays where we pump you up. We make you feel better about yourself. Actuate your individuality. Say yes. Just do it.
And not have others think your thoughts for you.
Don't think other people's
end.
thoughts.
Over and out.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good point, Zeramus. That's a really good point. It's such a good point. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, if you actually sign off more than your bodily autonomy. Like, you can't wear this stuff and say what you're saying, as far as I understand. He wants us all to come together. I'll come when I'm ready. My body, my choice. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You can't come shame. You know, everybody's different.
On the 20th of February, I am marching from Vancouver to Ottawa. Join me if you so choose.
Hopefully not in those shoes.
And transmission. Hello everyone,
It's my
this is a follow-up video I released previously where I was
mine. You can't have it.
Wearing a different outfit. Now I'm wearing the everyday.
Oh, guys, I think he realized he made an uh-oh. I think he did an oops, an uh-oh stinky.
Outfit. The James Top outfit.
It's the
February 20th,
oops.
2022
Oops.
at approximately 6 a.m. I am leaving from...
They actually got vaccines before a bunch of others, and they get vaccines the normal population doesn't need or use in case they ever get sent to a country with a particular illness. Yo, you spitting fire right now. Interesting. Looks like the drunk guy sitting on the cathedral steps. Hey, don't you make fun of my people, Milk Toast.
Vancouver, within the vicinity of the Terry Fox Memorial. If you want more information on what I am doing, go to Canada Marches.
I love how, like, they're obviously very aware that the clips of them desecrating the Terry Fox memorial and the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, like, went viral. They're very keenly aware that they desecrated these things, because now this guy's got to go repair the image of the Terry Fox after they put flowers all over it, and they're doing that whole ceremony with Vets for Freedom at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
All one word, .ca.
Yeah.
You'll see the latest post there is a response letter
Atone
to the military.
for their
and I'll get to that in a second.
Self-flagellation.
but That's where you go to get information on what I'm doing.
This is social self-flagellation.
Canada Marches, all one word, .ca.
Canada Marches.
Okay, next point. I have removed the previous video at the request, direction really, from the Canadian Armed Forces.
Bro, stop. No. But it's still up. It's still up. You clipped it. You put it in the clip. What the fuck? I thought there was something problematic.
To the military.
One more time. This is so
I'll get
good.
to that in a second, but that's where you go to get information on what I'm doing. Canada Marches,
Right
all
here,
one
right
word,
here, right
.ca.
here, right here.
Got it? Okay, next point.
Next point. I don't have autonomy over my body or the words that I say, it turns out. I was directed.
I have removed the previous video at the request, direction really, from the Canadian Armed Forces.
Oof.
I will likely be facing disciplinary proceedings in the
Oh my gosh, you said you were okay with that.
form of a court-martial, which
Oh my god, he got court-martialed. Oh my god.
fully willing to accept.
Okay.
As I stated,
Okay.
I'm a
Based.
grown man, and
Cool.
I have taken all these things into consideration.
My man got court-martialed over what? Over what? We gotta go back and rewatch that part while he's in uniform, because those were some very expensive words. I'm all for bodily autonomy arguments, but those end when we talk about population level protection. Funny enough, a key foundational piece of Toryism, from which Canadian conservatism was born way back in the day, yeah, we know that, was the idea of for the greater good. Yeah, good point, good point. And the libs were the classical liberalism type, splitting the difference between libertarians and Tories. Yeah, for sure. Oh, sir, you removed the video because you were directed because you signed over. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. It's so good. You can't. This is why we're watching this. This is good content. This is the definition of amazing content. When that happens, it would just be like, I didn't know. I didn't actually know. But sir, you said you knew this would get you in trouble. Yeah, but it's for freedom. I love the military, but the military doesn't love me. Sad face. He's gonna like start a GoFundMe. I'm being oppressed.
Consideration, and I accept full responsibility for what I said and did.
That's so funny.
End of story.
It's so funny.
Now
it's so
then,
good.
Last point. If you go to canadamarches.ca, I have posted an open letter to the higher levels of command at the Department of National Defense to explain exactly why I did what I did. I encourage you to go and watch that video and read the letter and really take on board what I am all about.
Okay.
Here it is in a nutshell. I have found a sense of purpose that I have never encountered before, and it is all due to the situation that we are in right now.
He's in Manitoba right now.
I have, as a member of the Canadian Forces, realized the fact that I am here and I will give up everything, including my health and life, for my brothers and sisters in arms and the working people of this country, Canada. I'm out. Thank you.
Holy shit, that was good content. Oh my god, blast that. This is at 160. That should be at 260. Co-opting an honorable profession. Yeah, again, trading on it. Military was weak. So look at this. He's actually got a GPS tracker. So he is like, apparently, just like on the side of the Trans-Canada Highway. I guess taking a little rest stop, maybe. This looks like maybe it's just like a rest stop. He's just off it. So, yeah, this is the site, bro. 2 kilometers to go into Ottawa. 2,323. Oh my god. He is... Wow, he's got a long ways to go. He's got a long ways to go. Oh my goodness. That is wild. James is protesting federal government mandates that require as a condition for employment, vaccination, testing, quarantine, and or isolation. Step forward to speak on behalf of those personnel employed. Has also stepped forward to speak on behalf of those who have. Through the introduction of false constructs surrounding choices and consequences. Been pressured into taking part in medical procedures that they would not otherwise have accepted. Okay. Oh, jeez. Can we handle more priest chatter? Oh, God. To some extent, this actually sadly points to how messed up the military-industrial complex is as an institution. Yeah, for sure. Zero miss. Absolutely. Didn't even go to Rolling Thunder. Shake my head. Yeah, he didn't make it. What a poser. He's virtue signaling. People don't really understand what getting to the military means. They want to defend Canada, but don't realize it's defense of the state and the parliamentary powers. Yeah, exactly. Even if your parliamentarians are absolutely ridiculous neoliberals who are just defending American interests. Yeah. Can I just ask where they need to get a vaccine for employment that has been mandated? I can look into that. I remember that was that was a thing. I'll look into that. Give me a sec, Milk Toast.
Courses of actions. Turn the hearts of abusers who propagate dishonest media, such as the CBC, and bless the efforts of independent journalism, such as Rebel News and True North News.
And me, I'm independent. You pay me sometimes, or you don't. That's cool. But I'm independent, and aren't we having fun, everybody?
And others.
But I don't think I'm news. I'm not like a journalist. Not like actually a journalist.
That seek to cultivate rational discourse based in true science, debunk unreasonable patterns of thinking, and disseminate the truth which sets us free. Bless the efforts of all freedom organizations. We thank you for all your undeserved blessings and help us never to lose hope. Lord, remember us in your kingdom and teach us to pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
praise
name.
Allah. Praise Allah, everybody. Allah.
Thy kingdom come.
Gott im Himmel.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day
You
our
signed
daily
up for
bread,
serving the will of the
and
people through
forgive
the
us our
politicians.
trespasses,
Yeah,
as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not
Aloe
into
vera be
temptation,
thy name.
but deliver us.
These people call Ottawa's journalism funny. Yeah, I pulled up Ottawa's before, but it was actually kind of boring. I can call myself a journalist. I don't know. I don't know. The journalists have gone to school and have learned a particular craft, and there's actually like you do actually have to go to school for that. There's a lot you learn about how to ask questions, how to construct articles, how to like arrange facts so that you're like being appropriate, who to ask in order to determine as a representative. Like there's a lot of nuance going on there. I don't think it's as simple as just like, look, news. I think that's like influencer territory. I don't know. I don't want to. The federal government has a vaccine requirement. Federally regulated workplaces do. Yeah, we just pulled it up, and many healthcare places do. That's locally enforced. Yeah, that's why we're so confused. We're like at the federal government protesting provincial mandates. Or I guess here they're protesting federal mandates.
For what I've seen in Ottawa.
Who's this guy?
God comes in many names.
Compared to Ottawa's. Okay, well, thanks.
God was
I do try to bring some tiny amount of knowledge and research. Knowledge. You don't need to go to school, but you do need to follow standards, which serious freelance journals learn and stick to. Yeah, exactly. And it's those serious standards I'm not willing to. I'm not willing. I mean, I'd rather make jokes than educate. I think I want to have a laugh.
Everybody in Ottawa, everyone was shining bright, and it was so beautiful.
Okay, it's a hydration check, everybody.
We're gonna
hydration check. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run an ad. There's bagpipes, which will be some nice background. You can skip the ad if you subscribe to the channel. It's like $5-7 a month or something, cheap. It supports the channel, and I'm working on getting some emotes so that there's like some sort of reward. And I'm gonna get my niece to do it, hopefully. Otherwise, we'll do it together on stream. That could be fun as well. But I'll be right back.
One of my favorite humans right here.
One of my
Big Bear. What up? Richards. Action! Shoot! Very right. Yes! Miss! Thank you, veterans. We love you. Thank you, veterans. We love you. Warriors of Canada right here.
Hello, Viva Fry. How are you doing?
Good yourself.
Freedom! Hype! Yeah, we'll get better runs, Lord Tyrant Youth. It's like already making me so uncomfortable. I'm just like, oh god, my emo game is such trash. Such trash. I feel so bad. You're such a supportive person, and I'm giving you nothing. They're holding walk-on auditions for the Braveheart reboot? Stop. I mean, honestly, this could be like a Braveheart like reenactment, and I would not be. The only thing missing is the face paint. The other funny thing, Harper Conservatives put a guard on the tomb here because some kids were caught skateboarding on it. Sounds like Harper Conservatives. And people had a conniption. So then Corporal Nathan Cirillo got shot and died at the memorial, right, which made the cenotaph even more important, especially to locals. He was actually guarding it, that's right. And then full circle, the far right ones are the ones doing shit to the monument, climbing it while they're trying to fix it. Yeah, Kraus is a good chatter. He's got some good, or Kraus, I actually don't know your gender, so I shouldn't assume. But yeah, I'm stoked I'm subbable. I am very subbable. There are just so many layers to the mental hula loops. This is why I've been fascinated. Like, it's very much the onion. You peel away the onion layers, and it's just like, man, where are we going with this? This word freedom is like, you know that I think it's semantic satiation. When you say a word so many times, it starts to lose its meaning, and that's what's happened with this word freedom. Like, it's just, oh, what are you doing with this word? Like, it's become this grab bag of different beliefs and ideologies, all a smorgasbord. It's wild. I wonder if there's more going on currently since you're behind the live stream. Yeah, let's skip ahead. I mean, it's nice to see drum circles.
More religion.
We can go straight live, see where we're at.
It's like, how come they get the right to do this like that? Have so many police and everything else.
Hold on to it.
Someone said freedom in a different context, and my head popped up and was like,
I'm not,
I know, I can't. I know. Every time I hear the word freedom, I'm like, freedom, freedom. There's a house on fire?
I'm not sensitive. That felt like a thumb in the nose or a middle finger, like we're going to do
Thank
the
you for
loop.
restreaming.
And we
Yo,
said,
Sue,
like,
how's it going? Welcome to the
that's how easily
stream.
it could have been done.
Yes, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I agree. I agree.
Anyways, at least now it looks like they've left the streets. Oh no, there's another. Looks like there's another loop coming up. They're gonna do another round.
Another round?
What happened here?
I guess protesters just doing a loop. There's certainly a lot more people now. Must be a nice warm day.
Keep doing the good job. I watch you every
Huh.
single day.
Here, I'll go look into it.
You're
Yeah, absolutely, go for it.
Yeah, me too. Would you look at the picture with her?
I guess there
Here,
won't
hold
be
on,
any news on it.
Are you the Druthers guy?
No, I am Viva Pride guy.
Oh, okay.
Can we go live? We are live.
Would you like to do
Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the subscribe, I should say, Sue Harrison. Welcome to the stream. From USA, I'm a mod for Tommy Temper.
How you doing?
Let me check out Tommy Temper. It's a fun name. Another YouTuber.
Make sure you got it. This beautiful dog. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. You too.
Yes,
Nice to meet you.
I found a Tommy Temper on Twitter with 1 follower. I guess that's not him.
So keep.
I'll see you online tomorrow.
You bet.
Tommy Temper Show. Here we go.
Well, first I'll say hi.
And he's live.
Come say hi to Viva.
Yeah,
good girl.
Oh, what is this?
How you doing?
Great. How
Okay,
are you?
we're gonna check out
I saw you.
just out of curiosity.
You know what? I'll be honest. I was.
I don't know why streamers do this, where it's like sensory overload. I don't know what to follow. I like that there's like things I can go chase down. I can go check out Canadian Rambo or other streamers that we recognize. War Campaign is usually okay, but I want to hear what Tommy has to say. You know. But I mean that's me. I'm a React Andy. I like to give opinions and hear opinions. But that's cool. There we go. There you go. There's another streamer out there in the wild.
We came to an understanding. You know, she has every right to express her
Multi-stream?
free speech, just
Yeah,
like we do.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
Any of us vets, sir.
I'm not partisan, but I'm against
have the
PP's
right to
Fuck
continue
Trudeau.
to have her free speech.
Yeah, milquetoast. It's really dumb. You just want a logical, reasonable political discourse. You can't have it anymore, Zeramus. The success to clout is engaging people's emotions. The most viral of emotions is anger and awe. So people try to make you angry and make you feel awe. You know, it's just kind of what happens. Zeramus says, pretty nonpartisan. I have some personal, broad, philosophically political views. Okay, but political partisanship isn't a clean fit into any of my views. But then, honestly, seeing these weird fringes and co-ops makes it harder and harder to not be partisan by accidental association, just by being anti-misappropriation of concepts and being hyper-conspiratorial, you know. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna say. Like, at a certain point, if people hijack your movement, if you're either for or against them, like certain times radical movements can come and hijack an entire political ideology, and you have to kind of decide like where you stand, because they're bringing the fight to you. Are you like Tyson? Where are you located? I'm a live streamer, Sue. I'm located in Montreal. I checked out the Freedom Convoy when it came here just a few weekends ago. It was interesting and live streamed it, trying to emulate Viva Frei and whatever. But this is a bit more wide open. Some of us agree with it, some of us don't. I find this movement sometimes really silly. So we're all just kind of having a laugh and having a chat. I dislike the way PP peddles conspiracies. If he could drop that, it'd be open. Right. Pierre Poilievre. Is the internet rewards you for being angry? Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're gonna let this play a bit.
Those discussions, and we need to start building the new world together, sharing our land amongst each other,
Chris.
start working,
Stop.
getting mothers working together to do homeschooling, start putting people together, putting them to work. This is not going to be easy.
I'm not liberal, but I don't want
it's gonna be
PP's
worth
BS
it
in the
the
PM's
end,
office. Yeah,
because
for
we're
sure.
living in a
I
system
get
right
that.
now that's crumbling. It's rotting at the core.
We're listening
right?
to
And we need to
this
be able to weather that
person.
storm. So we have to start being leaders and forging the new world right now.
The thing I've noticed though is like they do have their finger on the pulse. Like they are right that something's wrong, right? Like I think the last thing I saw was a Shinto priest thing. You got to see what's at the bottom of it. I definitely recognize that art design is like indigenous art from Vancouver, so it's a bit odd to see him wearing like a shirt of it. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, bonk. We need a bonk. Did he kill?
Easy. So where can people find you?
So I have a website called BigBearMovement.com. Actually, this is one of my clothing lines.
Yeah, there you go. Big Bear Movement. Is this guy commodifying indigenous art?
I'm an indigenous voice in Canada.
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
be speaking.
All right,
I'm
cool.
gonna try to
He's indigenous,
uniting
everybody.
people across the nation. I'm from the Métis Nation. We're a
He's
mix
He's
between
Métis.
Aboriginal and European blood, and I really feel it's our mission because we walk both worlds to start uniting people, and that's what I'm
Okay, all right, okay. Based, I guess.
See you again.
thanks,
Stay out of trouble.
The underlying thinking is fair that
See what's
something is
going on
wrong.
here.
Yeah, they're right about the symptoms, but they're not right about like the causes in any way, shape, or form. That's the part where it the rubber hits the road. Big Voltron fan.
Hey, monsieur, prends ton français.
Ah.
You speak
Hey,
English?
voilà.
I can read it in French. Thank you.
Can you?
La droit d'achat. Oh,
La droit.
Canadian Bill of Rights. Know your right, guys. We are not on a private property. This is a public property. Section 1. We
Public
have
property,
the right
everybody.
To be a right for a
He's co-opting non-Métis indigenous communities. Yeah, cool. This is the same. This is fine. This is totally cool.
peaceful manifestation. Know your rights, okay? Know your rights. This is a public place, especially.
I don't even know if they're right about the
So we
symptoms.
have the right
They complain about not being able to go on a
be
flight,
there,
but
and
many
we are
people are in
here.
much worse
We
circumstances.
just arrested.
Sorry. What if I could explain? I mean, like they're definitely right about like corporate control and the influence of rich people. Like that's where I agree with right-wing populists. But then they'll say like I love Elon Musk and Ron DeSantis. So it's just like okay, but I don't take you seriously because you're kowtowing to the people who are causing the problem. So like please take a seat. No milk toast. I'm really like really doing a lot of work for them.
I pushed the policeman. She speak onto his face. They just arrested.
Yeah, late stage capitalism.
Oy.
In a self-defense. I love you.
Well, thank you very much. You want to say hi to
Love you. Tout le
You wanna say hi to
Montréal,
the
tout le monde. Je t'aime.
Ah, voilà, voilà.
La liberté, okay, pour les
All hail Daddy Elon.
Love you.
Ban me, Elon. Ban me.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I love you, big man.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, she getting in close.
Are you in from Nova Scotia?
Yes, we drove.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry, milk
You
toast.
drove in from Nova Scotia.
So is my dad.
You're staying tonight?
My dad's a
And
big
then went back
Musk simp.
tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
He's so smart. He's such a genius.
yeah.
Oh, whatever. Nova Scotia, that's a 13-hour drive?
Yeah, that's fair, Zermus. Ban me harder.
This is unbelievable what they're doing.
They come through with the bikes. This is the exact route that the bikers wanted to do. There you go, yeah.
And they wouldn't let the bikers in, but they're coming by making.
I think I just saw what that guy just did.
It's like how the Koch brothers astroturfed the Tea Party movement. Yo, Kraus, have you ever heard of the book Dark Money by Jane Meyer? You want to go down the rabbit hole of the coctopus, which is what she calls it. The coctopus. I kid you fucking not. There's several chapters about the coctopus. Go read that book. It is it is still standing up as like the magnum opus, one of the only detailed reports on like what dark money is and what it's done to U.S. politics. Fascinating read. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Radically changed my mind on a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Internet, if you can rewind about 30 seconds, did that police officer stick out his foot to try to kick the Rottweiler?
Did the police officer 30-second go try to kick the dog, everybody? Okay.
Okay,
Did the
what do you have
police...
to say?
I love you, Peanut. Thank you. My husband went to shoot all the time.
But you've been misled to take a hard left?
Yes, we drove here.
When?
We just got here.
You drove in
last
from Nova
night.
Scotia. You're staying tonight?
There was someone that surfaced in Paradigm's chat saying that Musk buying Twitter means he can say things like there are only two genders, get over it, and not get banned. Yeah, exactly.
Coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I don't, yeah.
It's like finally some
Nova
freedom.
Scotia, that's a 13-hour drive?
Yeah.
It's like makes J.K. Rowling a moderator.
This is unbelievable.
As a homeowner, I want the market to crash.
They come through with the bikes.
Still ahead on equity. Yeah, like some of the prices I've seen. Do you see any dogs getting kicked? Look, yeah, you see like this guy's like chasing him with his camera. Okay, we're looking for a dog to get kicked. Did they kick the dog? I didn't even see a dog. I see a crotch. Okay, I don't know if Viva Frey's on about. Did they kick my dog?
3 hours, 10 minutes in.
40% sends you back 2 years. Yo, that's worth it for like a whole generation to like enter the market. COVID supply and housing has been hyper warped. Yeah. It's like all the people who had money were like, oh, I guess the only thing that actually gives me money on the dollar is buying homes. So I'll do that. We called this obvious child out. He was like, I'm an oncologist doctor. We make fun of thousands of genders and ooh, that's not good. These people have a real animal abuse problem. Well, I mean, the police, yeah, for sure. Only people who bought during the pandemic would accrue. Yeah.
Try to clip that Roddy that was on the ground there. That's what I think one of the guys was reacting about, and that's what I think I might have seen with my
He thinks he saw it, everybody. He thinks he saw it.
Officer just up at Coventry.
Yep.
And
where is Coventry?
Dog is right at the end. I know, but it was like
Okay.
really far
get you
away.
there.
So I didn't focus on it.
Well, you know how you get off that little bridge down?
Yep. Over there?
And if you just went kind of straight up that road and turned over.
It's just
and
gonna
I'll
get
give you
real.
there. Anyway, we went up there because bikers were up there. And I was just talking friendly to one
It was
of the
already
police officers
unaffordable
there.
pre-pandemic.
She
Yeah.
told me
I mean, I tried looking into a home like in like a bit north of Montreal, de Montaigne, and yeah, starting prices was like 300,000. I'm just like, okay, all right, I'll get on that, I guess, one day.
that lady that was trampled last time, that was her fault.
Yeah, she shouldn't have been there. And as for your grandma, she shouldn't have mouthed off like that. It's literally The Simpsons in real life.
It's The Simpsons, everybody.
I know.
And it was all peace and love.
Sounds like a good policy.
Peace and love.
Thank you, my pleasure.
Ooh, did you just get kissed?
I'm gonna go ask him.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I go picture?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Let's drop my phone.
Say it again.
Did she ask for his number?
Freedom. I didn't see it until
Toronto, they're building townhouses.
they're back
4
again.
mil
Back again.
each. Oh my God, what's a commie block? Are you saying they're bringing in the communism? Yeah, it's the people who bought the second, third, fourth homes, the corporations that are buying up all the property. But if I remember correctly, there was a report about Ontario, and apparently like almost 20% of the homes are owned by people who own second and third, fourth homes. And yeah, like Ottawa started doing that. A tall apartment block, a commissary, maybe? Is that what it's called? Yeah, but we have NIMBYism.
Go put money in your meters so they don't give you tickets and tow your car.
We have a lot of NIMBYism.
Internet. I'm gonna go to the chat. Were you able to see?
Did they kick
I
the
saw
dog?
him get kicked. Viva, the cop tried to kick that dog. If
Report
you
the
could
police.
See that on my camera.
Report the police. We got them, everybody.
Which one? We just did a line and we tried to stop the cops. He smoked me with a mirror and everything. Who had did he stick his foot out to try to kick a dog? He hit me with his mirror.
This is how conspiracy theories start, everybody.
You're an eyewitness individual. I
He's
guess
an
you actually might
eyewitness.
be the
This
alleged-
guy saw it from like 40 meters away.
What happened?
So one of my friends said, let's make a line. So I said, okay, we'll stand peacefully, hands behind our back, heels in the ground. One of the cops came by on a bike. He kicked me. His window hit me in the side of the arm. I kept my hands behind my back, and I just
Whoa.
looked
Jail
at
time.
him.
And then I asked the chat to just go rewind.
The American flag is there because there's been a lot of sympathy, a lot of American right-wing. This is how you know it's actually just right-wing conservatism that's just fueling all this. They're all on the same social media. They're all getting their same cues from Russell Brand, from like big right-wing conservatives. And so it's It's actually American culture. Like, this is an American culture thing. That's why we're seeing so much like American flags, Canadian flags swapped with American flags. But I guess the Quebec flags, it's a bit different. Like, Quebec's doing their own thing. Yeah.
And see what they saw. So let's see if there's a clip in there.
It might be me, it might not. I'm not saying that was me, but that happened to me.
No.
Hoggers. Nice.
Right.
That's what we need. We need hoggers.
doing?
We need hoggers. Okay? We need to decide on 5 emotes, okay? To remix. And hoggers is one of them.
Yes.
Hoggers, Pepela. What else? Something about freedom. Are there any emotes about freedom?
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I have an SFH. Luckily enough, I bought when affordable for a 2-income, middle-income family, but I also don't have a McMansion side. I'm growing food on the land. Oh, based. You just learned what Monka S... Wait. Actually, I actually don't know what Monka S. That's Monka Sus, right? Single family home. Okay, thank you, Zermis. The Trump shit spittle of the border? Yeah, absolutely.
See you again. Thank you.
But I do recognize a lot of the Canadian conservatism here.
Since the convoy. Yes.
Proud member of the Fringe.
Unacceptable views.
We the cringe. Sag.
Without making a crazy
You just learned Sag? I think we have Sag.
Thank you. Thank you, man. My pleasure. There's a beach ball there. We saw what they said about bouncy castles. That bouncy ball is going to be deemed to be some form of a weapon. Somehow, somewhere.
What's your thoughts on all those police driving by?
Yeah, there's a lot of really good
I'm
emotes.
just wondering if they're trying to rub it in the face of the people.
I really want to
Look,
up my
we
game.
can do the route that you couldn't, that we wouldn't let you do. Because I don't know what they did. Maybe they cleared it out so that
Ooh,
traffic
balcony.
could come through again.
Yeah, it's a nice blue sky. It's cold though.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was worth it.
Yo, they were in Montreal.
So yeah. Anyways, the internet sleuthery.
We planted an apple tree. Zeramis is just like making this such a wholesome chat. I'm loving it. We planted an apple tree out front this year. Some apples in a couple years. We feed ourselves mostly without grocery for veggies. Nice. Good for you. Yo, this is a real Duddy Kravitz. Real Duddy Kravitz vibe. No pool or other useless space wastes. Yeah. Learning how to grow stuff and get as close as possible to the earth is definitely like a really good sentiment that is up north as well, where a lot of my family's from. And come.
They're looking for it.
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, you know how they say don't drink pee in the desert? It's a really stupid joke. It's such a stupid joke.
Oh, yes, how's it going? You don't mind being on camera? Oh, you got the GoPro. Which one?
I love how people just like walk straight up to Viva Frey. They like recognize him immediately. Don't drink cump in the weird chat. I'm just like,
You got it?
no, if you're in the desert, there's only one thing you can drink.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
It's just stupid.
So how you doing? Good. So they were speaking. Now they're not speaking anymore.
We don't have gums, unfortunately, inside. And I don't think we have do not come.
Thank you very much.
No, we don't. Damn.
Do you want to say hi to the world or no?
Our baby's first birthday, hopefully tree grows with her and no one steals apples out front. They will steal apples out front. It will happen. We have maple trees in the back and didn't want to take them out for apples, and we only have 50 times 60. I don't know what that 50 to 60. I think you slipped maybe 50 to 60 to grow stuff in, and wanting to keep the small patio for barbecuing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maple trees, that's great. Do you want to ever get some sap? Maple sap, maybe?
No.
It's pretty wholesome. Pretty wholesome.
Fantastic. How you doing? Oh, want to see what's going on? Thank you very much.
I do want to say, like, the initial the huge amount of like popularity this channel had for a brief moment, for like a single week when I was just like popping off, brought such an unwholesome chat. Like, it was so many views, but so many rude people in the chat. Like, I actually kind of prefer the slow growth, building like a community of like actually normal based people, you know. But yeah, it's just zoning for single homes is space inefficient. It's the NIMBYism though, right? Like, I want my backyard, I want my garage, my 2 cars, all that shit. Love gardening. Wish a backyard didn't cost $4 million. Yeah, for sure. Kids would definitely take fruit from trees. Yeah, of course, of course.
And your brother, I'm very proud of him. What he did.
Dude, he was out of his mind. you want to say hi to the world?
I would love to.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I'd love to say hi to everybody down here doing their part. I'm so proud of you and me down here talking to everybody in the world. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Keep talking to everybody. Just if somebody disagrees with you, just try to use facts to prove them right. And that's it, guys. Thank you very much.
Awesome. So we'll see you again. Sorry.
Alcohol makes the embarrassment.
Gentlemen,
It's liquid.
the flag on a
it's,
hockey.
it's liquid courage.
Although, only a matter of time before they say you carrying that hockey stick around with no hockey puck. That's a weapon. That might be.
It's a weapon.
You're gonna play
I
hockey
mean,
with
yeah.
that stick,
Bro.
What have you guys seen thus far today?
It's been
In Europe, honestly, they have community gardens.
Quebec City.
Nice.
Okay, that's a 6 hour, well, 5.5.
We have that in Quebec.
Did you take?
We have co-ops in Quebec that are similar to that, where you sort of like you have to contribute to the commune and you get like a reduced rate.
You drove this morning.
Gardening is a threat to capitalism.
That's far too early. You spending the night, or are you going back today?
We'll see how things go during the day, but so far it's great, so we might stick around a bit.
The hyperdensification.
As the day goes on, it might get more heated and the police might get more impatient, but we'll see.
But at the same time, it's so
We'll see,
nice
we'll see.
outside here. Like in Quebec City, the last week has been rain. And
Yo, Montreal's got so much green
It's been
space.
awful.
So much green space. So much like room in the city has been given to bikers and to parks. It actually makes the city a lot more livable. Like when it's really nice, I'll just walk down the block, less than 10 minutes. I can go slackline, read a book, play guitar, watch like birthday parties happen or like barbecues or whatever, hang out with friends and picnic. It like really makes you not feel like you're trapped by the city. But Toronto and like other stuff like Ottawa, oof. That's why you're moving? Yeah, it's really great. Milk toast.
Peacefully rallying
Stress
around
relief?
Oh, there's the Freedom Ball.
Freedom Ball? I didn't even know they were making those. I want a Freedom Ball.
And
oh, you didn't break
almost.
it. Okay.
Are you live or are you just
No, just doing
The Freedom Ball.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to the world?
City borders, huge place. Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Unseen Docs.
Unseen
Docs, all one word. You can find me on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram.
See, this is why I like my brand. Be weird. It's nice and simple. You can communicate it. It's spelled differently, so you can find it on the internet. I think I thought about this. Haha. The Freedom Balls are where the cum is stored. Oh, is that why he was kicking it? Is that how that works?
Unseen DOX or DOCKS?
DOCS.
Unseen DOCS.
I'm actually gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Where, on YouTube? YouTube, Instagram.
We're doing a hydration check, and since this guy is just doing clout chasing, we're skipping that. Fuck that.
Everybody is calm now.
Yo, it's Angela Merkel, everybody. Angela Merkel in disguise. Holy shit, she was at the protest. She too believes in freedom.
Before,
All right, be right back.
before on the
Hydration.
convoy, I was here all the time on the weekends and nothing was happening. It's just lies, fake news. That's why no more fake news for me. That's it.
Only live streaming, sir. What do you? So you left Poland when?
Nice to meet you.
Same. Nice to meet you. When did you? When?
It was like more complicated, not in 2002 I came here to Canada, but there are some like in 80s problematic with East communist Russia ruling Soviet Union at that time. But it was solidarity. People come together, all united, and then you couldn't even imagine that all the
Yeah, we need bonk just for you.
destroyed, that,
Just for you both.
German come together.
We need a
But,
bonk.
Here, what he is doing, like is lying.
It's all condos in
about
Montreal.
all these things. I just spoke to a counter.
Zaramoose, don't you remember the helpline for the victims of communism that Harper tried to set up? Like, we've got a long, deep history of communists. Fucking
And I had a speech like science is what we said all the time is a science, and we believe
What
in
is
science
science?
and the doctors. But
What is science? What are doctors?
there's a questioning what is a science? If some other doctors have a different opinion, we should check this.
No, you can't ask any questions. That science has become.
Yeah, that trumpeter was good.
It's terrible.
Yeah, but I gave it like an example. I'm from Poland, and we know that
couple hundred years ago, people believe that the sun is going around the earth, and everybody, you don't feel shaking, moving this earth, and it was like in the center of universe.
What are we listening to?
And a Polish guy, Copernicus, just find out.
Copernicus, a couple hundred years ago.
And he find out that there's
Buddy, the Greeks knew that the Earth goes around the sun.
the sun is in the center of the solar system, and this Earth is going around. Always people who was more educated were in the church, church people. And if he goes straight and tell about his theory,
Massive
then
investors.
he could be burned and killed because
This is becoming a real estate stream.
it was against all this science what they said before. And if he will not
It's pretty good for towers here in Montreal, but you can't find a home.
everybody will believe that there's a sun going around the earth, not its opposite. So this is the same
Okay.
right now. You
Ah.
just go to the opposite
You hear that, everybody? Getting a vaccine is like believing that the sun revolves around the Earth. It's basically the same thing.
so much and not killing the people. Check this and calculate and see, okay, you are wrong this moment.
People
Yeah.
are compiling the data that is now becoming
That's fair.
largely available. And it's
NIMBYism is also thrown around for like social causes, like homeless shelters are a good example in suburbs. There's a lot of resistance to homeless shelters in suburbs, and it's like, no, this is our area. It's like, well, where do you want them to go?
hold on a second.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't quit my
Oh,
job.
for sure. It's a big problem.
No, I need to go.
Yeah. I understand. But you have to ask questions. It was
Very
nice
nice
to meet you.
You're tearing down some fruit market? Oh, wow.
Awesome.
I got a question for you.
Oh, do you want to be on camera?
Well, okay, I'll be on camera.
Okay, so I'm getting a question in real time.
Oh, look at this guy.
I want to ask you if I
Whoa.
can get a picture with
Okay, that's okay.
I want to ask you if I can get a picture with you.
I'd be happy if they built a teach people skill and rehab them. Yeah, for
on
sure.
YouTube all the time.
How do you do it? Did you do it?
I need
Like a
you to
training
push
program?
that.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Want me to take the Sure, picture?
I thought I was getting a question like a political question or something.
I want to give you a break from politics.
One more. Oh, hang on there. I just got one. Is that okay?
Fan service.
That's fine. That's all I need.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Thank you for all your
my
Look at this cutie. He's standing on the side. He's like, oh, maybe I too can introduce myself to Viva Frey. You think he'll like me?
Foundation, the guy who started it, they froze my account for 39 days. They wouldn't even let me put $1.
Let me ask you this question. Okay, so they froze your bank account.
Yeah.
You're based, Aramus. You're based. You mean skills and productive jobs and affordable housing keeps people off the street? No, we actually need to tell the police to clear out parks. You know, middle class needs them. They're relaxing so that they're ready for Monday. You know, everybody hates Mondays. Well, we need the homeless out of parks so that people who work, are productive members of society, can go relax enough at the park. So homeless people figure it out, you know. Oh no, where's the music?
Came out. FinTrack came out and said none of the money was from Russia, none of it was terrorist money, but they still went and froze my account. I couldn't even put $1 on my mortgage. I have 7 children. So could you imagine?
How did you pay your bills?
Well, Canadian people, right?
Oh, whoa. We're going back on this. We're going back on this. To the beginning of this interview.
What do y'all have to say?
Adopt a
Adopt
trucker.
a trucker. I'm the foundation of the guy who started it. They froze my account for 39 days. They wouldn't even let me put $1.
They straight up said it was just a handful of organizer flowing through the account?
On my mortgage.
Let me ask you this question. Okay, so they froze your bank account.
Yes.
What bank?
February 10th,
What
Royal
bank?
Royal Bank.
February 10th, Royal Bank. They freeze your account. Did they give you a reason why?
Big if true. You got anything to back that up?
Because I was raising money for a terrorist group. That's what it said in the affidavit. That I was raising money for a terrorist
You got
group.
served with what did you
So
get?
that was from
Yeah,
the
that's the way to
Attorney
do it.
General first, because me, Tamara, and
But listen, in Canada, we're like, what's our people have jobs, but it still doesn't do the thing. Jobs aren't necessarily the answer. For homeless people, it like gets them a foot into the society, but right now things are pretty grim.
Chris Barber, right? Got this.
What's your name again?
Chris Garrett.
Okay.
Yeah. And so we got this affidavit sent to us. He used, I don't know what he used to go after me, but because I was one of the fundraisers, which Adopt a Trucker, he froze my account February 10th. But on February 10th, what came out? FinTrack came out and said none of the money was from Russia, none of it was terrorist money, but they still went and froze my account. I couldn't even put $1 on my mortgage. I have 7 children. So
You had a lot of money? Yeah, I heard someone claiming that their buddy, this was on Twitter, so whatever, but he was saying his buddy had his account frozen for donating $50. And I'm like, oh, sure, buddy. Okay,
Imagine.
How did you pay your bills?
Well, Canadian people right here. See these beautiful people here? They came and they brought me gas cards. They came and brought me food. They came and paid my oil bill.
Wow.
Like, Canada is beautiful. They are the beautiful people of the world. Like, they inspired me so much. And that's why I started Adopt a Trucker, because I wanted everyone in Canada to feel part of what's going on. The truckers came, they did their thing.
Does anybody want to adopt a trucker? I think we got a trucker in the chat, huh? Are we gonna adopt a Loud Tyrant Youth? I'm gonna out you. I'm gonna out you as a trucker right now.
What could we do to help? We brought them food, water, money.
Should have bought those
We
5.
took care of them the whole
They're buying him
time.
avocado
Everyone
toast.
Because of Ottawa, that donated money, donated food, and mostly their time. And people like yourself that go out and actually do the real news. I appreciate
How did
You know, truckers are really, truly a marginalized people.
you and how did you pay your mortgage?
I couldn't. I was 2 mortgage payments behind when they unfroze it. So now
the bank. Who do you have your mortgage with? You have your mortgage with RBC as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So the bank freezes your bank account.
Joint account.
With which a joint account.
Yep, my wife.
That you weren't paying on, anyways.
And
Child tax credit frozen.
That's absurd. I mean, okay.
This is literally Jorge Orwin's. Oh man, this is so hard to remember. This is literally Jorge Orwell's 1969's Animal Crossing.
And then when did they ultimately release it? Did you have to get a lawyer?
Oh yeah.
How did you pay for your lawyer?
Well, if it wasn't for JC, the Justice Center,
JCCF?
I'd be done. Yeah. So I have a criminal lawyer. I have a lawyer that's taking care of all the escrow money that got put in the bank.
Oh,
I have
boy.
JC that's taking care of us. If I didn't have JC,
Yeah, don't crime. Don't crime.
as our lawyers and pro bono, I'd be done. My whole life would be ruined.
Whatever
Not that
happened
they
to
did
Law and
ruin
Order?
A little bit of it already. Awesome. But yeah, this has been unbelievable. I thank everyone for
Motorcycles.
coming because it
Your account was unfrozen the moment they dropped the.
because we can't
Right.
stop. That's digital money. You know that. I went 39 days.
What did they?
Have you considered not supporting crime?
Why? Because the lawyers got on top of it and said, look, you need to release this money. And number 2 was they made a deal with the escrow lawyers that they would take all the rest of the money from Adopt a Trucker and put it in an escrow until everyone went to court. So now all the money that was in there, which was $141,000, which I could have gave to all these beautiful truckers.
That's almost the same amount that Keffels raised on her stream to support trans youth in Florida and in Texas. Go check out Keffels.
They froze it. Now they
Was that in a separate account?
Yeah.
The 100.
No, it was in the same account as mine. So that's why they froze that.
Or donate to Adopt a Trucker. Equally valid causes.
That account,
Yo, you know so much about this case, Aramis. Holy cow. Oh my god.
account. But all that money is people from Canada who donated. It's not the government's money. It's not the lawyers' money.
What platform did you use to
Adopt a Trucker? Give, Send, Go. I'm the one that actually started with Give, Send, Go.
Okay, I see.
Oh, now I understand what. Oh, no wonder you know so much. Yeah, it's the Give, Send, Go guy? Oh my god.
I'm a director on the convoy too. Okay. So I started Give, Send, Go, and when GoFundMe froze all their money, I told these guys to go with Give, Send, Go.
This interview is not good for your legal exposure, my guy.
Send, Go.
Okay, I see.
I'm a director on the convoy too. Okay. So I started Give, Send, Go, and when
Sacre bleu.
GoFundMe froze all their money,
Which part?
I told these guys, well, go with Give, Send, Go.
Which part's the fraud?
Oh, they're a great company. They're a Christian company. They'll release the money. They'll
God
look at
loving.
every situation before they freeze your account. And yeah, they were a blessing to me because I was able to spend money from Adopt a Trucker to supply everything that you've seen that happened, right? We had a team of people that were providing food, shelters, showers.
Wait, that is, isn't that fraud? No, I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't say things like that.
To their homes and
I don't actually know.
Let them shower, feed them, bring them back to the truck. Like, Ottawa people and Canada people are amazing. They're the best.
Very sussy. Is this a troll channel? Maybe. Let freedom ring. I mean, I'm wearing the hat. We're watching Viva. We're watching Viva Frey.
Why? Because
the honest truth, though, to tell you, let freedom ring is I'm a lefty, but I am more than willing to entertain all sorts of folk. So as long as you're polite and you're chill and whatever, you can hang out, have fun, whatever. You might disagree, you might agree, but yeah, we trying to have a laugh. We're here for entertainment. We're not here to, you know, build bridges.
Anyone, I have people from Egypt, from Russia, and everywhere around the world giving money to adopt a trucker so that this would happen.
Yeah, and I'm not trying.
Yeah. If you're not honking freedom, you're basically evil.
To play devil's advocate, the only thing I can understand is the government's going to say you're raising money and it's going into your personal bank account. Yep. So then they have to freeze that. I mean,
I had receipts for everything.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. And it's just like you have to understand. Not that you understand.
Trolls don't give riddles. Those are like, wait, what gives riddles? Usually it's Sphinx. The Sphinx gives riddles. We hard-working Canadians respect the law, rule of law. Yeah, we're a law and order crowd. We're back to blue law and order crowd.
They get a court order to freeze it?
Oh yeah, Attorney General. That was the first one, February 10th.
Oh,
and then, and then the Mariva, which came on the 17th, which you've interviewed, Keith. Keith's my lawyer. Yeah, so that
is that what happened?
17th, so I'm part of that one too.
Oh no!
So that froze. Yeah.
Well, I will say this:
at
least in that
he just
case,
said
they
that.
got a court order.
Yeah, he basically just said that.
It's just like you have to understand.
Oh, they collect tolls. To get the boy's soul, you have to pay the troll toll. Is it right? To get the boy's soul, you got to pay the troll's toll. Remember, there's that song? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's Porque no los dos.
Did they get a court order to freeze it?
Oh yeah, Attorney General. That was the first one, February 10th. And then the Mariva, which came on the 17th, which you've interviewed, Keith. Keith's my lawyer. Yeah, so that came on the 17th, so I'm part of that one too.
There was two?
So that froze. Yeah.
Well, I will say this: at least in that case, they got a court order. Unlike after they declared it illegal, who are the other ones?
I like trolls who have, like principles. That's what I think of when I think of trolls. People who have laws and principles.
Froze 200 accounts without even having to go through the court system. That's terrible.
It is, and they use FinTrack too to figure this out.
Yo, I'd be willing to actually treat this as a very serious issue if there wasn't so much histrionics around it, so much hoopla. If you're being taken before the court, you should not be appearing on live streams and talking about it. It's already a bad. Trolling is fine, but why? With people that stand up for everyone, they're on the people's side, and if no one stands up, you have no freedoms. Yeah, let freedom ring. The take is that we're all just kind of confused, right? No one thinks that freedom is bad, but most people think of freedom as in conflict, in conversation with other freedoms. And right now, the collective freedom to be safe from an infectious disease, i.e. COVID, especially for people who can't get vaccinated, is currently more important than the individual right to go around to any store without a mask on. And these people are very upset about that. But all they've really said in argument is freedom. We want more of it, but not really sort of grappling with that tension that exists between the society at large and them as an individual. And that's part of why there's so much trolling going on, is because we've paid attention, we've listened to the arguments, and we're just like, what? But why are you angry again? Why are you upset? I really want to know. So I'm sorry if that's not your opinion or whatever, but that's kind of where we're coming from.
Shouldn't have been able to do that. But you know what? What I see today, and the love's still going on. And
wait, are you saying the January 6th people put public donations into personal accounts?
It's going across the world. Thank you, Canada. Thank you, everyone in the world, for standing up for freedom in our Charter of Rights, and I love you guys. I love what
Amazing.
you're doing, man. I appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Nice
Freedom.
to meet you. I see Spinny. We're live, Spinny. Hey, how you doing, everybody?
Like, are you asking me to adopt a trucker seriously? Like, come on. It's silly.
It's fun. The last time we saw each other was cold. It was miserable. Now we're like getting a sunburn. What's been going on?
Oh, he got dreads? Look at this. That man got hair. I mean, they talked about it in public and posted it to their social media. Yeah, not a good idea. We're filming this crime spree was the greatest idea. Yeah.
Veterans for Freedom. Veterans for Freedom is what's been going on. So we stood up, had a great fundraiser in Burlington.
Yo, Viva Frei getting back-to-back good interviews. Like, head person of, like, both of these interviews are, like, big. Actually, like, good news. But there's always thanks for at least explaining. Yeah, of course. I just think there's a lot to it, and the media is convincing you all of that perspective. Yo, let freedom ring. Day 2 of the Ottawa protests, I did not have a very strong opinion. One way or the other. I just thought it was kind of like a thing that was happening. I knew it was big. By day 3, I had a very strong opinion because there just wasn't any there. And then by day 7 and 14 and 21, my opinion got stronger and stronger and stronger. It calcified. And that's tough because so much of what they're saying is peace and love, but they also weren't really respecting the wishes of the Ottawa citizens who were like, yo, this is really uncool. It's like someone came into your home, just set up shop in your fucking living room and made a ruckus, wasn't even polite about it. And when you come and say, hey, can you leave? They started saying, yo, freedom, this is my freedom is mine. And it's like, yo, it's not, though. It's not.
350 seats sold out. Yeah, we're here. We're here to keep the peace.
Maybe the analogy is bad because, private house versus public, but same thing. Like if you're trying to reach provincial governments, why are you protesting at the federal government? And why are you disrupting not parliamentarians, but the people who live there? It just was ass backwards.
Have you seen, what have you seen thus far? Anything bad?
I saw lots of things bad on the live streams last night, but personally, I just got into town this morning for the
We got to start somewhere, and I think doing anything is better than nothing. If everyone stays silent, nothing will change. Well, you've got the vocal minority who don't like the mask mandates, and then you have the silent majority who do like the mandates. And that's why there's no conversation happening, because the silent majority is saying we need to change this thing, and the vocal majority is saying we need to change this thing and mask mandates and vaccination as a requirement for working for the federal government. And the silent majority, 2/3 of Canadians, are like, no, it seems pretty reasonable to me, and you're not making any good arguments that are changing my minds. I'm sorry, buckos, come back with a new one another day. Try again next time. But that's not what happened. Instead, they took over Ottawa and said, no, we're making a stand. And it's like, you're not actually convincing anyone, even if you want to talk about rhetoric, talk about, reaching across the aisle and bipartisanship and all this stuff. It's just, you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry. You just got to come with better arguments. Your arguments are weak. I'm sorry. There's too many immunocompromised Canadians that average Canadians are sympathetic for and want to protect by having these mandates. And that's kind of where the rubber hits the road. So that's why it hasn't really gone. So how do we do it though? I'm sorry. It's a democracy. What do you want from me? If you want X and it's unpopular, get fucked. I'm sorry. I would love it if, we did not give $4.3 billion in subsidies to oil and gas companies. But shit, I needed to support, well, actually I didn't support Justin Trudeau, but, many Canadians voted for Trudeau because they were worried Conservatives would win. And now we're stuck with Trudeau, who no one likes. Again, like, come on, we need opposition here. But the opposition's like losing control over their electorate because of like wild conspiracy theories on social media. And it's just becoming a problem for everyone. The media hasn't convinced me of anything. These people's words and actions convinced me of their stupidity. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's really hard to accuse me of being like brainwashed by the mainstream news because we've been watching live streams this whole time. Anytime someone comes at me with that shit, I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, I've been watching. I done watched the whole thing from your perspective, from right-wing media sources or whatever. Like, yeah, we get tricked. Yeah, it's a conversation I had with my buddy who's conservative, who felt pretty upset at the end of the election because he's like, yo, conservative Canada is being like cut off from the rest of Canada, and we're being like ostracized, and it's like this really polarization is emerging. And I'm like, well, you know, it takes two to tango. You think the right wing is blameless in this? Like, come on. This is it. Like, a lot of people on the left just look at the right wing as like falling prey to conspiracy theories, and we don't know how to reach you anymore. It's just like, how do you argue with that?
Beautiful. Oh man, if that doesn't fill your heart, I don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah. Amazing. Well, I'll let you do what you're doing. I just want to see you, brother.
I mean,
I'll be around here all day.
even the speeches we saw today, like we saw a Catholic priest who was like giving a big sermon, but like it just wasn't about anything. It's just like peace and love and, you know, gravy on my fries. I'm just like, okay, but how does this fix things? What issues are you tackling right now?
YouTubing myself.
Oh, dude, you're
Yo, another
The only thing I
YouTuber.
don't like is your
Yo, the clout chasing's pretty impressive, I have to say though. People are coming equipped, ready for the day. Look at this guy. He's got a carabiner. He's got like a camera for clips. Fucking walkie-talkie.
This is camera wars. It's GoPro.
Holy shit. I'm not right or left. I think it's all a corrupt puppet show. It's not though, because different politicians bring in different policies, and Canada actually is not a very corrupt country compared to the world. So like, if you think Canada is corrupt, you know, like go travel a little bit. You're gonna wake up. You ever bribe a police officer or something? You know, like that's not something that happens really often in Canada. So yeah, part of what is happening is, like Adam Curtis, a BBC documentarian, would argue that we're being led to believe we have no power. He calls it "oh dearism." The world is so complicated and everything's so corrupt. No, I can't do anything. I'm powerless. Widow old me can't affect systemic things. But in reality, you can. And a lot of mainstream media is trying to disempower you, is trying to make you glued to the TV or whatever. I'm in the US. I do think Canada is better. Yeah, we're better because like we're more left leaning, because Canada is a left wing country. This is why our leaders are currently left wingers. We have a minority government with Trudeau, and it exists because it's in a partnership with the NDP, another left leaning party, and that can only happen because like 2/3 of Canadians, or at least 60% of us, are pretty left wing. And that isn't necessarily a good thing if you only have like one cluster, but the right wing is just in shambles, absolute shambles right now. There's like there's nothing to talk to across the aisle. It's really messed up. It's way worse in America, but in Canada, like, we're starting to be affected by crazy American politics.
But this
What's your website for the world that's watching?
Dofo.
This is the film mission. This
Okay.
is what I do my
Good old Dofo.
film mission is what I do my street photography, and also these I've been covering these in Toronto, but I'm also was a fashion
Okay, this guy
photographer.
is...
Still I'm-
No one cares about this guy. Okay, we're gonna go back to live, because I kind of let it skip. Ooh, this guy's got a nice
and
beard.
help them. Canada is poor right now, and we need to help them. All of us. Poor is the most important human being on earth. What
Nice.
they're doing is to finish the poor.
Wow.
And we have to
I
stand
know,
for
you're-
them. That's
Based.
who we are.
Based.
God told us, go help the poor. And
Cool.
we are here to
Hell yeah, brother. Preach
When
it.
you look at all these people around here, some of them,
Yo,
they are complete.
immediately I am moved by this religious sentiment. Like, I am not struggling at all to vibe with this at all. But that other guy, like the Catholic priest, I was not vibing at all. This guy's great.
completely desperate.
Yeah.
Desperate. They need us to stand beside them. and
Dofo
say,
got FOMO
"Keep
from
your
Toronto,
trust
so
in
he
the
ran
Lord."
for
That's
premier of
the only
Ontario.
hope. This government, they must go
Poetry, everybody.
by our vote. If we don't agree with them,
Truck yeah.
but if we agree with them, we want to keep them.
The liars are lying,
we
and
don't
they'll continue
believe many
lying
of
until you
us.
believe the lie.
They are
Whoa!
not.
Thanks for the subscribe, Fairy. Aw, long time viewer. Thanks so much for the support. I hope you liked the very brief Ben Shabibo meme. You're so sweet. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. You're a lovely person.
Doing the job.
Yeah,
that
sub,
they
support the
were
channel.
elected
I'm thinking of doing a subathon at some point in the future, but way down the line.
to do.
Oh, thanks, Fairy. Yeah, you're so sweet. I hope I'm keeping the vibes above positive. We always got to try to be like the campfire rule. Like, I always want to leave my viewers in a better position than maybe, I found y'all. You know what I mean? I've been following Beard since the convoy started, so it was, yeah, for sure. I had to make the switch because Twitch is gonna drop the how tall am I? I'm super short. Just trying to find out how tall Twitch streamers are. I'm 5'5" for you. If that admission of my height gets you to follow, then I hope it was worth it.
They are globalists. They are trying to do Canada
Oh,
like
really?
every other country
Oh,
in the
brilliant.
world. Communism. I am not afraid to say it. And I wish
Yeah, I started off Milquetoast as a cooking channel, but it just didn't really take off as much as I'd hoped. It was called Rich Food for Poor Folk. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow. It worked. It worked, everybody. The self-promotion. Yeah, but cooking, I mean, I guess it's less exciting than watching, like, Canadian conservatives. Whoa. What a
wish
group.
people will get more educated toward this, what's happening in
You want
Canada,
cooking
instead of
content?
just slacking off hour after hour after
Maybe.
hour. Our children is counting
Maybe.
on us. Our grandchildren is counting on us. You are the children of the free. That's why you're here. Because your parents
Tired of
are
stir
bred
fries?
freedom in-
Yo, I can up your stir fry game. Or I can make a kung pao chicken. That's really good. I love making kung pao chicken. You like it? Some deep fried peanuts? Oh my god. And some extra virgin canola oil? Yeah, sorry, Kraus. This is a private business, tax deductible. Freedom bingo
otherwise
while making
you let it
chicken.
go like
Yeah, the hide and seek chicken. That was a good stream.
others. But you are not. You are the children of the free. God bless you. You are the seed of your parents. But they're gonna keep you going.
I like
Oh.
it. Thank you very much.
Ew.
We're
here for our
Wait, did he just call me the seed of my parents? Gross. Ew.
Yes.
Double
Ew.
pressure. Jeez Louise, well done.
I love
Blah.
watching you every time I can.
Aw.
Sir, you look like you have something to say.
No, I'm good.
Look at that, everybody. My sub count, I gave myself a month to get to 5. I hope that's humble. Cooking plus suffering. Yeah, pretty much.
Is
But also some music. I got to figure out music and poetry next. I'm doing the Quebec Youth Slam next week. So I was thinking of maybe even just practicing a bunch of poems just to kind of like get back into the vibe. I got to do a new poem called Beauty. Oh, it brings me to tears. It's an actual feel good poem I have instead of like something dark and cynical. And so I might do a bit of practice because that's next week. It's coming at me fast, and I got to memorize this poem. You do it a lot better when it's memorized. And music streams, but I've been overwhelmed with school and everything, so I just haven't gotten to it. Plus, YouTube's like the worst, man. It's okay. It's okay if it's homo as well. You know, we're pro LGBTQ here.
had some wonderful conversations, truthfully, with some anti-protesters. Because that's who I am. I'm not here to argue or fight with anybody. I'm looking to solve. I'm a retired firefighter. I was taught to solve problems.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
a problem solver.
Firefighters.
And the people that I spoke to.
Yeah. I don't know if they're letting me back on Long Tart Youth. I don't know. I want to get back on there, but I don't know, man. Not getting the spot.
One of their main beefs.
I think I pissed off
which we were able
CTV.
to discuss. One of their main beefs was that we shouldn't be here. And when we chatted, I said, well, where else can we be? Like I told them, I made it clear to them and they understood. I said, I wish they built these federal buildings in the middle of nowhere. So it'd be harder for the politicians to get to them and they want to stay there longer perhaps.
What?
And secondly, if we want anybody if they want to protest, they weren't going to interfere with anybody else's home.
Yo, is this a based take or not? Based take or not? Move Parliament to the middle of Alberta. move Parliament to the prairies. Is this a good take or not? Yeah, I kind of actually want to play that song some more. I kind of let it slip to the side. Why bring your kids to this? I think it's a protest movement. Maybe it's like, teaching them activism.
Or livelihoods. But I said to these anti-protesters, where else can we go? That's where the buildings are. And I just made it clear. I said, I'm sorry, but,
Buddy, go to your provincial government and protest your provincial health mandates.
with no disrespect, you guys have chosen to live here. Like,
Oh
you
my
take
God.
the good.
Oh
with
my
the bad.
God. Oh my God.
And they said,
He's actually upset. He's like upset that he's been approached by Ottawa citizens who are like, "Yo, you guys, can you stop occupying my city, please?" And he's like, "Well, you lived here by the seat of parliament. This place should be empty. The capital of the country should be a ghost town. Why are people living here?"
never had this much turmoil within our government, within our
It's not the most common take.
our society. I mean, I was told twice today. I parked down on Gilmore, which is about 7 blocks down. When I was walking up the street this morning with my Canadian flag over my shoulder, I was told to get to F out of town.
Yo, this is a crazy stream. Yo, thanks, Aramis. Much obliged. You're a good chatter too. Happy to win your follow. Yeah, good on me.
I have no business here.
Good on you.
If I didn't have this Canadian flag on my shoulder, I would have been able to say hi to these guys.
It's upside down.
It's upside down.
What is happening?
And
What is happening with the youth nowadays? We don't tell anyone but you dumbasses to leave because of how you acted a while ago. Yeah, like people are surprised that you got zero patience with them when you exhausted their patience. Like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like, it's one of those situations.
We're just, I heard the gentleman speak earlier. We're just all, look at, as I told the anti-protester people, I said, look, I'm not actually fighting for you too, because it's us now who's going to be you sooner or later.
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Egads. Like, fucking boomer.
I just said, we just got to, like, as
You let other protests happen? Yeah, this is it. Like, even the yellow vest protest, which was pretty sussy. It wasn't like the French one, which was properly protest. Like, properly populist. Last I checked, Ottawa still, like, didn't throw up their hands. You mean Jorge W? Full George W? Hey, I didn't try to wage an illegal war. You don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Literally blurs your heart, blurs your soul, blurs your vision, blurs your thoughts, And people are just unfortunately so filled with hate.
Are people blurring their hearts?
That it's blinding and solving some problems. And I know you're a great guy. I watch your stuff all the time.
How can I experience
You're
them?
doing a great job. And sadly, that's what we need. Like, we need people.
Loud tyrant youth, coming down on them for their spelling. Huh. It's quite the strategy, Cotton.
Like
the-
You can't rely on the traditional media.
No. I mean, and so many people aren't even
Consecouscous?
aware of the Trusted News Initiative.
Consequences.
Trusted News Initiative was formed by the BBC, the CBC, CNN, and several other American
Whoa.
mainstream medias in
Whoa.
June of 2019.
Yo.
It's not a conspiracy theory. It's there for the world to see. Look it
Cooking
up.
tie-in?
The Trusted News Initiative. They made an agreement.
And now they're coming up with the
Yeah, like Loud Tyrant Youth has some competition in the chat now for getting that original content, those original thoughts out there, the original memes.
the disinformation governance board in
Yeah,
the state.
We're going down such a bad slope, and
It's true.
people in these
This is a very bad sign for democracy. Absolutely.
castles we built
Agreed.
them. We shouldn't have built them castles. We should have literally built very average buildings out in the middle of nowhere, where they had to go to work and do their job.
No, I agree.
Is this a base take or not? Like, I don't know if he's being really based or really not. Like, I get the feeling it just wouldn't make sense if you just had like parliament that has to have like 100+ people. It's just like a regular place. Like, don't they have to do debate? I don't think this guy's been to parliament. Like, he doesn't know. Yeah, why can't we have our government in the coal mine? We can fit at least 50-some people in that mine there over by Glenbeck, and I don't really know how government works or what debate is, but I think that if they just are able to organize themselves, it would work. Like, you just find it. You just find the solution mid-sentence. You're just improving.
They live like gods.
They live like kings
They live
and
like
queens.
gods, kings, and
I mean,
queens.
we built them
on the
castles.
taxpayer dollar.
We built
Yeah, I've seen Idiocracy a few times, but we're definitely living in the worser version of Idiocracy.
them castles. No wonder their distorted view of reality.
Wait, Loud Tyrant Youth, is that like somebody walking in on Justin Trudeau trying to dress himself? Oh, excuse me, Prime Minister. I didn't see you there. Excuse me. I'll let you finish dressing.
Because we'd actually built them castles. We should have built them average buildings. Wouldn't have cost a fraction.
But wait, help me out with this. Doesn't the Prime Minister actually live in like 1666 Sussex Drive or something like that? Like there's like this address people say to like as a stand-in for the Prime Minister. He lives at like some, you know, regular government home or whatever.
What it cost, and we probably shouldn't have put them here.
Got two angles.
You know, we should have put them somewhere that wasn't, you know, wasn't going to interrupt with. I get it.
No ties allowed in this parliament. This parliament, blue collar only. We doing it in a cottage. Yeah, just a regular government home, but not 24 Sussex. Okay, what's 24 Sussex Drive then?
That's not who 99% of us.
We saw it. Nobody needs to be convinced of that except the people who can't be convinced.
Yeah.
So,
You know. Anyway, thanks for everything you do, man.
nice to see you
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Thank you. God
All right,
bless. Take
thank
care.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Live from the shed. Brother, how's it going?
Live from the shed.
So,
Holy shit! This guy's getting crazy good interviews.
Better today.
It's dilapidated. Oh, I forgot about that arc. Yeah, that was a boring arc. I skipped on that. It was pretty boring. No smoking at the cottage, please. It all blows back in. We tried to insulate it. Yeah, I'm thinking of when Trump invited the Taliban to Camp David. That's kind of what's rattling around in my head. I'm just thinking about that moment in history. Remember that time? Remember when Trump was like, yo, Taliban? And it was like around September 11th too. It was like particularly amazing. But here, live from the shed, this is going to be a good interview.
I have a bad feeling as the day progresses, tensions are going to increase and mount. Yeah. But I'm heading out of here early. So, okay. Are you? Well, I say early. This is gonna be 4 hours now. Let me just turn my camera.
Yeah. What is it? I've been on since 9:30.
Yeah. So now this battery charger's dead.
How many battery packs do you carry?
I got a lot. Someone gave me 5 the last time. One of the days in Ottawa, but so I'll change it.
I just have the one. I might.
That's pretty crazy.
Do you need them?
Like actually, mad props to these live streamers. It's really hard.
I actually only have one.
So, here, hold this for 1 second.
If you have a spare, I'll transfer you for it.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Don't put them on camera.
Mutual aid, everybody. Mutual aid. You love to see it at a protest. People supporting one another. The government will not save you. Institutions will not save you. You must save the institutions.
So
No pets. I'm not allowed pets here, sadly.
To steal a battery pack because I don't know which camera to look at. Anyway,
I would have a dog.
Crowd, I just had an interview with CBC that I did live. You
He
can go
didn't-
back and watch it. And
Okay, we'll have to check for that later. That should be interesting. An interview with Live from the Shed and CBC. Yeah,
hope
exactly.
CBC doesn't use it improperly. Tried my best to word it very carefully.
I live above my landlord, so there's no way I can like get one. They can just evict me if I just go and get a pet. They'd be like, yeah, that's not okay. Bye-bye.
And but it's always concerning.
But I have you, and sometimes we get some right-wingers in here that we can keep as pets. Sorry, right-wingers.
Talking to CBC.
We still love you.
Seemed like a good guy, and I'm hoping to be able to build a dialogue with him. So see how that goes. Hope you guys have fun. If you guys didn't see, got to go for a ride in a sidecar. So check that out. You can go
Nice.
take a ride in a sidecar
Sidecar?
with me with the bikes. Bikes are now out on
Yeah, there's a Pet the Chud emote.
their designated routes outside the city. So that's what they're up to now. There's 3 routes that they went on. But you can go rewind in my live stream and you'll see going for a ride in the sidecar. That was pretty awesome. So
Yo, this is a big signal boost.
we're
Viva Frey is letting this boy do a full promo. Holy shit, what a collab.
oh, I see. Streaming.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Derge Würzgürkenesser. I appreciate the follow.
That's try that. I just used the YouTube one. But,
How's my German?
yeah, what else do we have to say? We're here on Parliament Hill.
Is that a soft G?
It's great. Nice day out. Enjoying it. And we're going to have a rally here soon. And
Oh, sorry, Punch Drunk. I missed your comment. Kind of frustrating, though, people paying attention to politics that haven't really paid attention before, but taking it to mean rallying and protests. Yes. And if you've ever been to, like, a proper protest movement, they always say, like, this is where the work begins. It's not where, like, we're not done here. I'm glad we all had a feel-good moment, but, like, this is just for exposure. This is just to, like, rally the troops. You know that, right? Like, we still got all the work ahead of us. And it is pretty upsetting for a lot of people who have been struggling for, let's say, racial equality in our justice system, which is super fucked up, like the BLM protests were a thing, and to know how slow that progress is, and then see these people come along and just demanding so much for so little work. And it's like, bro, you have not put the work in. I don't see any sweat on your brow. And I haven't heard anything about the poor in like 10 minutes. Like, where, if this is populism, why aren't I hearing about the poor? You know, like that's kind of why I was vibing so hard with that other priest.
I mean, it's a nice country and everything was going well until the last 2 years. And all the freedoms that we fought for and they fought for on our behalf.
Freedoms.
It's now the framework is sacrificing your freedoms is what freedom means.
That's right.
You're free to sacrifice your freedoms.
And the
You're
fact
free
that,
to sacrifice
speech
your
has been taken away to an extent now too.
There's no more free speech.
And if you don't agree with
Yeah, the kid gloves.
Well, no.
You know, the narrative that they're spewing, the party in power, then you're the other.
Or are you talking about how I treat right wingers if they're being rude? I've just had enough conversations. I've gone down the rabbit holes enough times to know where it goes sometimes.
So it's kind of been a couple of years of feeling like the other, and you're the voice in the dark.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, white
Thank you,
people
my
feeling
pleasure.
like the other.
All right, I'm
God. There's nothing crazier or more cringe than white people talking about feeling like the other. All of our media is... It's all white people. All of Parliament is like, it's like 60, 70%. Like, oh, god damn, man. Like, there's more white people in Canada. I get that. Like, that makes sense. But come on, y'all not oppressed. Please stop.
To the ground, and then
Oh,
a bunch
yeah.
of other protesters shoved
Oh,
the
yeah.
cops back.
Yeah.
Allegedly that.
Oh, that's what you mean by kindergarten rules. Yeah. We haven't had to deal with that for a while, though, which is kind of nice.
I don't know. I don't know. I was told by some.
Even the right-wingers that we have seen have actually been really polite and swell.
Don't know. One way or another.
Literally two
Twice,
non-white
trust
people
me,
here.
People all follow them. Yeah, that was what I heard. But everyone, you're going to go piece together the testimony, the evidence, stitch it together. In your
Yeah,
mind.
because there's a live stream of the truck coming in, and there's live streams from different angles, and so someone needs to go do some analysis.
It's not going to be me, but the internet is smarter and has more.
And then you can just
I need a
share
gimbal.
their video.
Oh, I analyze it. So you're going to be live all day?
I'm gonna.
Even you too can be a citizen journalist. All it takes is internet and a screen and more confidence than you deserve.
That's it. All right. See you guys soon.
Go solve those crimes.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I met a woman this morning who escaped from Poland.
Do you want to talk to the camera? Yeah. No, don't say it. Keep it pointing away.
She escaped from Poland at the age of...
Escaped from Poland? Whoa. Survivor of communism says communism's coming here.
Hungarian. Everyone. All right, man. Well.
My buddy would love to conversation there, but I don't know if we have time.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to make. I'm just going to say hi and then.
I want to introduce you to.
Do you want to say hi to the world?
Yeah.
I gotta tell that story.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Okay. Is it a story that will get me banned on the interwebs?
I can try harder if you want.
Try harder.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Try harder. Too much wine. Oh no, milk toast. Get some tasty food to soak it up. I think that's how that works. Lower your blood sugar by eating starch, like fries, pasta, pizza. I don't know. It's so funny when they're heated and he's like a nice little 5-minute timeout. You actually kind of wish. You're kind of wishing Loud Tyrant Youth we had some more bombastic people in here, don't you? You're kind of missing the the high anxiety streams.
The church group I'm part of in Atlantic
Pump it
Canada,
into my veins.
people who are in PEI normally, people in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and we travel sometimes to
It
go
was
to
pretty
church
crazy.
outside of Moncton. And we have friends who lived in PEI who loved it there on their family farm.
My favorite part was the downvotes. Was like you would finish the stream and there'd be a bunch of like dislikes, like just laughing so hard. Like that was just private laughs for me because only I know that how triggered they were getting. But it was pretty fantastic.
Raising their kids, their homeschooling, just a great family life
This'll
going
show
on.
'em.
And PEI has been so difficult that they decided to leave. They love PEI, but they felt
Wow.
like they're living in a prison.
Yeah.
And so
Well, they were in fact living in it may not have been a prison, a maritime bubble.
PEI or PEIs in P's in sorry,
Where you
it's a bad
couldn't
joke.
leave the maritime provinces without an exemption or essential
Please
work.
don't leave.
It was effectively a geographic prison.
plus within the maritime bubble, PEI, for a long time, people had highly restricted ability to leave or go.
Unbelievable.
That's kind of true, right? Like Maritimes went pretty hard when it came to like mandates and stuff.
Starting with the quarantine and then the vax pass, and it just became very difficult. So some of these.
You have 10 viewers. This is so lame. Yeah, those were the best ones. My favorite ones were the ones where they calculated the like versus dislike. They were like doing the math. They were like, haha, you only have this many. It's just like, whoa.
Families decide to pack up and leave their dear beloved PEI
Amazing.
to get more freedom.
Yeah, like I said, like I have all my bots get banned, and I'm cultivating a community of based people who like bring crazy knowledge. Like that time Lacey was in the chat and she's just dropping all these bombs from psychology. She's like, oh yeah, I recognize this psychology exam. It's just like talking at the same level as the testimony, the witness testimony in the Depp v. Heard trial. Like that was crazy. And then like earlier today, like Zaramus, like so much knowledge there. We had a Ukrainian who was spitting on when we were covering Russia and Ukraine. Like I love that shit. I learned so much from people. Sometimes I learn from right wingers. Every now and again.
There you go.
And they moved to Moncton, New Brunswick, where for us to go from Nova Scotia to New Brunswick, at times, if you weren't vaccinated, and it changed so many times, I simply got confused. But we had a police border.
Yep.
You had at one time to pre-register. And
Oh no! When I drove, it was I don't know 2 years. I don't remember when it was. A year ago. Went to Quebec to New Brunswick, and there was a checkpoint where they pulled you off the highway. They turned us back. They said, "Go register to cross from Quebec to New Brunswick. Show your papers."
Right. Show your papers.
Sorry. Yeah, keep going.
No, that's okay. And my understanding was because our priest said, look, it's written right in with the
Really?
the freedom of access for Canadians to travel freely inside. That what they're doing is they're breaking
PC master race.
some of the most fundamental laws.
Yep.
And
Mobility rights under the charter.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer milk toast, so
We go to Mass on Palm Sunday and meet these people we haven't seen for 2 years because of this whole thing. And one of the families lets us know that the home they purchased, they actually met the
join the
people selling
club.
it. And that's
You can if you really want to like give yourself a challenge, you can try to build your PC and get like pretty good deals. Like buy all your pieces on sale. You can save a lot of money that way. And there's like websites to help with that, like PC Part Picker. But it is it's just a bit of a challenge. You can do it, but it's a bit of a challenge. There's a lot of like waiting and looking for sales and stuff. But that's definitely a really great transition. Yeah, I would love to have a Mac too. Oh yeah, so whatever. You got proper. Don't even
the
sweat.
husband and wife.
Yeah, don't even
who
sweat.
both worked for the federal government or LWAP, leave without
I'm
pay.
staying away from Windows
To
11.
the point.
Windows 11, I think, it got less people onboarded to Windows 11 that like are on Windows XP right now, like something crazy like that. Like it's done really poorly, and I think you should avoid it for now. Yeah, there's no reason to get it.
That their financial resources couldn't keep. Basically, they lost their home because of this stuff. And the people who bought
Microsoft
the home,
gone bad.
befriended them.
Microsoft
And,
sucks.
we couldn't believe this. I think there are a lot of stories across Canada of people's lives, their businesses, losing their homes, mental health, suicide. Like there's a whole other.
This is what they lean on so hard.
Multiple dimensions that are actually occurring, and
In the past half hour, we got some interesting interviews. Blades Overlord with Live from the Shed. There's actually like a string of really interesting interviews that Viva Frey got. Let's see here. This is a 4-hour stream, so we're sitting at around 4 hours, the 4-hour mark. When you start to see this guy, you're gonna like have a bunch of interviews with pretty important people. You see Live from the Shed. And there was also someone who like was admitting this guy was like the organizer for the charities, the Give, Send, Go. So he should not be on camera right now. Yeah, so that was pretty interesting stuff.
It's just terrible. Leave without pay. Leave without pay, and you can't travel.
Microsoft
so you can't even
down
get
bad.
on a train or plane within the country. And
Yeah, remember when it was like Bill Gates or Elon Musk? Yeah, we chose Bill Gates. I'm sorry, I got the microvirus in my veins.
Yeah. So
It was Chris
that's just
Sky.
one,
I don't
but
know
across
this
the country,
Chris Sky.
Someday, hopefully, these stories will come out, and maybe these people will. Well, just right now, we all have to be each other's lifelines. That's it.
Oh, this guy.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Mark. Nice to meet you. And we watch you. And we enjoyed the Easter Sunday.
Awesome.
Yeah, this guy. Chris Sky. Here's a picture of him. He's a looker. He must be from Vancouver. That looks like a Vancouver guy. Is he from... He's from Vancouver. Christopher Sakocha. Canadian conspiracy theorist. Known for his involvement in the anti-mask, anti-lockdown, COVID-19 denial, and anti-vaccine movements during the COVID-19 pandemic. Sakocha faces a number of legal issues and criminal charges, including for allegations of uttering death threats against Doug Ford, and other public officials, and for assault of a police officer. Yikes. Pub bueno.
I want to say hi to my mom. She's watching at home.
No
Hi,
bueno.
Mom.
You waited a long time. I saw you in the back.
It's the guy who was waiting politely. I was dunking on him for being so polite, and the first thing he says is, "Hi, Mom." Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. I'm joking. That's ridiculous.
What do you got there? The CFF. Okay, so.
Yeah, Viva Free is a lawyer. I don't know what type of lawyer.
CCFR. What is that?
Canadian Coalition for Firearms Rights.
Okay.
Canadian
Nice to meet you,
Coalition.
sir. All right.
for
Sorry.
Firearms Rights.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
That boy waited, I swear to goodness, almost an hour to say hi, Mom, on Viva Free's stream. Like, whew.
There. All right.
A key feature?
I think it's 4 hours and 5 minutes. I'm
Interesting.
gonna wind it up at the same place I wound it up yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes. You want to say hi?
We're losing our stream.
No, do you want to say hi to the interweb? No, it's fine.
I'm from Montreal. I watch you all the time.
Awesome. Oh my God, a Montrealer. Oh shit.
And say the same. Have a good day.
Sorry, everybody. I'm just checking up on the other stream, and a lot of it's
There's
just people
a drone
driving.
in the sky over here now. Drone up there.
I mean, this guy's surprised by drones, and he's a walking, talking live streamer. You are the future.
I cannot get over the fact that the government could have used this as an opportunity to drive
Bird law?
business.
Yo, birds are not real, everybody. Guys, what are you talking about a bird lawyer? You can't have bird lawyers. Birds are not real. They're government drones used to spy on us. I mean, he's pointing out the drone there, thinking it's a government drone. That's silly. The government already replaced all the birds that are spying on us all the time. Birds are not real, everybody. Apparently, the Rolling Thunder name was stolen from the American Rolling Thunder biker gang, whose Canadian equivalent, Rolling Barrage, just disavowed them. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's Sunny reference. Oh, I know the reference, but I live in the real world where I've already accepted the truth that birds are not real. So when you guys wake up, sheeple, you'll also understand.
To an ailing downtown Ottawa. Dr. P, thank you, David Viva Fry, for your great on-the-ground journalism. Oh,
Journalism.
I'm hearing the line from Happy Gilmore. Face it, Happy. How you doing? Good, you? Good, very good.
This guy did not push back at all on the journalism claim. He's like, yeah, I'm a journalist.
I'm not a journalist.
Oh, he did. Oh, documentarian, even worse.
How you guys doing?
Wait, is that smarter? Wait, was that a really smart lawyer move? Did he just do legal judo? Birds aren't real? Damn it, someone else knows about this? Fuck. Actually, it's great. It's great. I love the birds aren't real. It's so good. It's so good. It's so funny. You know when he goes full bonkers? That's me explaining anything. Pepe! Pepe! You ever seen that paired with a drum? If someone like drums it out, like, it's great. It's awesome.
I saw the Freedom Rocks yesterday.
But yeah, I think he just did some legal judo there. So if you're ever out IRL, like live streaming, you just call yourself a documentarian, because then you don't have to say that any of their claims are your claims, or that you're like fact finding or any of the stuff that journalists do. You're just like documenting. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm just
A little POV high fives. How you doing?
Totally neutral.
How you doing? How you doing? Booyah. See you again.
Yo.
There we go. And boom. All right.
That's how you know we're a country again. Before we couldn't do high fives. Now we can do high fives. Already the freedom is increased. This guy's wearing a shirt that says "Politics ruins everything." You love to see it.
So that's it. It
Are we
it
sure
feels like the Tam Tams actually.
isn't a
It smells like the
piñata?
Tam Tams. Anybody who's from Montreal, you'll know what I'm.
Bruh, people are getting high. That's what he's saying. He smells like Tam Tams. Do you guys know what Tam Tams is? That could be an interesting stream. I'll take you guys to Parc Jean Mance on Sundays when it's warm out, and it's a huge festival. Everybody's out picnicking, slacklining, doing acrobatics, selling drugs, doing everything. It's great. It's wonderful. It's awesome.
Yes.
Get it. Oh, I gotta hug you.
Oh, get him.
I'm kind of looking forward to Tam Tams. Yeah, I miss Tam Tams. I would be among the slackliners. That's where I am at the Tam Tams. I'm either like reading in the sun, or watching the LARPers, or hanging out with friends. But like usually I'm fucking slacklining. That's just so much fun.
I know your avatar. Do you mind?
Nice.
All right. Do you want to say hi to the world?
Hello there. How's everybody doing on
Do-
Freedom
do,
Day?
Do you comment on?
It's
YouTube?
Freedom Day.
Do you comment on YouTube?
Sometimes.
What's your avatar look like? That little circle next to your name.
Oh God, I forget.
It's like an R with blue on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the default one.
Yeah. Yeah. This is Luna.
You got a beautiful dog. Luna.
Aw,
She's 2 years
puppy.
old, and,
That was a vibe check. Viva Frey was trying to see like how online he was, and he's like, oh, this guy is not online. He's not broken in the brain like I am. The Good Liars? Yeah, of course.
my hero.
I would honestly put The Good Liars on this channel, but you can't like, you'll get clapped. You'll get a copyright, and it'll just cut the stream actually.
Did you get it during COVID?
Well, actually, I got it before.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it before COVID. Yeah.
The quality's dipped a bit, but still pretty good.
Had her 2 years since April 16th. That's when I turned CBC radio or TV on.
Yeah.
All of the news.
I see. I have to read it just so I can know what they're saying. But it's enraging. It's enraging.
No, it is.
Their spin on Justin Trudeau forming the inquiry to look into the emergency. They frame it like it was a benevolent act of Trudeau when it's an obligation to ensure government transparency.
Well, look who's doing it.
It's literally it's baked into the law. Like, why is there any outrage at all about this? He's following the law. Why are you upset? He's doing the thing.
Well, look who's doing it, and under what limitations. Anyhow.
Anyway, it's
Right?
great. Did you make it over?
Oh yeah, no, I got it. I've been going now for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Have you?
Haven't peed, haven't eaten, haven't had a cup of
Oh my
coffee yet.
God.
I'm gonna do all of that at the same time.
Yeah, people, I'm sorry, chatters, and this is true about myself when I'm a chatter, but like we don't think streamers are people. They don't deserve to pee or eat, or even today I was like eating my apple, like, am I crunching? Am I making bad crunchy noises? I gotta pee really bad right now, like the whole 9 yards.
You guys don't want to be on camera?
I'm okay with it.
All right, what do you have to say to the world?
Oh, wow. Actually, quite awesome to meet you, for starters.
Thank
you.
Oh, she's smitten. All right. Pee break, everybody. Pee break. And hydration check.
Well, you know what? Now the government might get mad at me for that. Viva Fry. We have confirmation that he brought people to Ottawa. I'm here documenting people. That's all. And documenting in real time. And hearing the people, which is what Justin Trudeau should be doing. What do you have to say about, I don't know, the last 2.5 years of Canadian society?
Just want to have freedom to move around. I have family in the States, and I'd like to go and visit them. I haven't seen them in years.
years.
It's atrocious.
It is. It is sick.
Okay.
I just want to say I saved you yesterday. Remember, I was holding you on that post.
Oh yeah,
Remember,
no,
it was
the
me.
jiggly post right there. You want to say hi to the world again?
Sure.
All right. When I was standing on that post and the thing was wobbling,
I held you.
oh, I'm gonna
I
get
was
distracted.
holding
you and the dogs. It's crazy. It's I know.
It's a nice dog.
That's a beautiful dog. It's ingrained in my. It's not even. It's a reflexive part of my brain. Nice to see you guys again. Yeah. Stay out of trouble.
You should move to Ottawa. You're always here.
Right downtown.
You know what?
You can stay with us.
We have a lot of family friends that live in Ottawa. But no, this if I move, Ottawa's not the destination. No offense, Ottawa. All right, have a good day. Oh, the dog's there. We're gonna see the doggy. Hey, doggy. It's a beautiful dog. Hey, come here. No, she's a little nervous.
Yeah, you're a little skinny.
All right, so that's it. This is what's. I don't know what the plan is tonight for any of the rally. Whether or not people are going to come and gather and do it spontaneously. One thing is clear: the Popo aren't messing around. There's.
I just have to say, I've been watching you since about 8 months now. You're doing awesome work.
Thank you very much.
Stephen Magnum. Okay, I have some info for you, though it's a lot.
Oh, I'm live streaming right now.
I know you are.
Okay.
I came find you.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get in touch with you later on. I know you do the podcast.
Yeah, but
This is a good interview coming up.
No, I know. No. Just something I just want to get out in the open.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay, absolutely. All right.
I have evidence against Matthew Fleury,
Chat, you're ridiculous.
Wilson King, and Catherine McInnes on Nazi symbols.
Well, okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
He's like, no. He's like, no, I can't do this.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be unhinged.
Another dog.
He's like, no, you can't talk
Okay,
about
well, anyways, that's
Nazis.
it. So there's a, very, very, very zero time.
That was censorship, by the way, everybody. Viva Frey does not believe in free speech. He literally just censored someone.
Chats now. Thank you for the ground journalism. A super sticker from Scripture Shores. A super sticker from Vincent Wong.
I think they
Salty
were.
Dogs. Oh, snap. Okay.
Like some
Will
of
you be-
them, I think like that MPP, Randy Hillier, he was told not to like be on social media and stuff. I don't know if he showed up today.
Way back to Montreal. Cyber Lily.
crying.
But Zot is out there. Live from the Shed is out there. So
Live
there
from
will
the
be
shed?
people-
All right.
Me, I hear that drone again. I hear that drone. There it is. Right there.
Freedom. Can I get
It's
a
right
freedom?
above me. Right there.
Oh my God! They're following Viva
And there's a
Frey.
Seagull. That's a big drone. Anyhow, so that's the drone. But no, I'm heading back now. But there's going to be Zot live from the Shed. Auto walks. You Scott Auto. We travel from 69. The regulars are going to be streaming still. So is the drone in descending mode? Is it? That's it. Okay, cool. How I don't understand. How long does the battery last?
Lasts about 40 minutes.
Okay, so it comes down and you change the batteries. And is it a DJI Inspire?
No, it's a DJI Patrice.
Okay, it's good. I used to have the Phantom 3, but yeah, okay. So they bring it down and change the batteries. Batteries last 40 minutes, and I guess they're just. Did you know that during the Rittenhouse trial there was a lot of drone
Rittenhouse?
footage that the FBI had? I mean, it's
Yeah,
amazing.
of course.
That only came
Trudeau
out during
using
trial.
military drones.
Random thought. Okay.
Will you get in trouble if we watch the convoy get egged in Cali?
So that's it.
Let's
I
find
hope you
out.
all enjoyed this.
Let's find out.
There will be others carrying on where Viva leaves off, or just carrying on.
Oh, I recognize this.
Okay, I'm gonna put my phone. Well, I'm gonna do it here. This is actually where we started last night. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I think I would get clapped, actually.
And I'm gonna get the computer. End it at the same time. Let me see if I can see in the chat. Everybody,
Yeah, I don't know. Other people can watch that. I don't think I can.
thank you all for everything.
I got to censor. I got
reporting.
This
It's
is
like reporting.
censorship.
Hello. How you doing? I would be doing this.
But here you go, everybody. If you want to
It's
watch
just
some people get
documenting
egged.
and talking to people and listening to people. That's the most important thing. You know what? I realize I have to shut my phone down to tether off my computer. So everybody in the chat, thank you all. Clip and snip some good parts if you want to, make some bite-sized content for the
Okay,
Twitterverse.
we're switching.
Outstanding
up
work, Viva. Thanks. It was a privilege to see you.
to Zot. That was Viva Frey, everybody. Not bad. This quality is inferior, but here we go.
Have you noticed any differences between the convoy back?
Is it just okay?
Have you noticed any differences between the convoy back in February and this one?
Well, the police seem to be a lot, like the tables seem to be turning a little bit today, and I'm really thankful and appreciative of that. I think that maybe some people are starting to like live from their heart and be more human instead of like machine and just do what you're told. And that we're living maybe from more Canadian values today than like all the people that were here before were living from these same values. Like
it's nice out.
Freedom seekers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
Freedom
1:30,
keepers. But I think the government, and the people that are being forced to enforce these tyrannical laws and this
Tyrannical.
these very wrong mandates. I think they're starting to realize that it's not just doing your job anymore. That it's not about. It's about informed consent. It's when there's risk, there must be choice, right? Stop forcing people. Stop the divide. In Canada, we're the only place that can fly without a vax pass.
Really?
And people that are vaccinated that want to travel are having a really hard time with their passports right now. Why? What are you trying to stop?
Your vaccine passport?
It's digital. Yeah, well, but that can't happen. I like giving money to my neighbor that cuts my lawn. I like giving money to my niece and her birthday card, right?
We're not getting rid of cash, lady. Nobody's getting rid of cash.
I like that my grandmother or someone's grandmother can give them $20 for going and cleaning the cupboards, and that not everything has to be on a digital card.
Yeah.
You know?
I use
I like
cash.
going to garage
I think I used cash the other day. Has anyone else used cash? Pierre Poilievre wants to get rid of cash? Really?
sales. I love Facebook Marketplace.
Stupid.
Right? That's going to change.
Bitcoin?
If they
No.
do that. And we're not going to
Stop.
allow that. That's not happening. Not on my
Does he
watch.
know how economies work? Yeah.
Oh, in China, they're starving
Oh,
the
the
people right
turntables.
now.
Dude, they're killing them.
Oh my God, it's
Dude.
awful.
They're holding them.
Well, look what
Dude,
happened.
I don't
here.
know if that's true, YouTube. Don't clap me for that. That's something someone else said, and they're probably wrong about that.
Here just a few months ago, even.
PPs
right?
for
Do you think
crypto?
the,
Oh,
like
fuck.
that was like a big
Crypto
kind of
bro?
movement that forced like because they're obviously repealing like a lot of like vaccine mandates and mask mandates. Do you think the convoy was a big like push for that?
To have them removed? Oh, I think it happened because of that.
Mhm.
They want to say that.
You see that, chat? You were wrong. When everyone said nay, it was actually a truck yeah. So I'm sorry. I hate to put it to you, but the Freedom Convoy absolutely brought down the mandates, according to this fine lady.
It was because the science was saying that it was time, but no, come on. We're not. It's not rocket science. We know.
Yeah.
We know.
No, it's germ theory. It's epidemiology. It's definitely not rocket science. It's actually not necessarily much simpler, to be honest.
Fear is a big thing, right? So now they're scared because
Theories.
the tables are turning. People are informing themselves.
How the turntables.
They're getting the information is there and they're getting it. They're not just getting their information from the regular media. They're not the
Have you seen any
Walter Cronkite, where are you? Save me.
mainstream media here?
Yep.
Like CBC. Yeah.
Here's the thing about the regular media. They come here incognito.
Oh yeah.
They come here hiding because they don't want you to know who they are. And then what they report is a lie. Only
Yo, lady, I think I'm like even worse. I showed up and bought a hat and was like having a gay old time. And yeah, I'm not sympathetic to the movement at all. I was just there to get clips and stuff. Like, come on.
what they want you to hear. All
At
the
least journalists have journalistic ethics.
media and the news is parroted and controlled by the government. They're censored. They're only allowed to say, just like us. What they're trying to do here is for what happened to freedom of speech. This is Canada, right?
Literally Jorge Orwell's 1969's Animal Crossing.
And I know some
Ethics
people that
in
are
this
in
economy?
the military or that were in the military that fought for us, and they're not even standing up for what's right anymore. To me, that's screaming control, right? And we need
Maybe they just disagree with you.
there for them and love
Just putting
them.
it out there.
Right.
Just putting it out there, lady.
Because
Maybe the people who disagree with you aren't being brainwashed and they just have a difference of opinion. Could be. One of those two situations is true.
Right?
Have you seen like have you experienced any people that are kind of like hostile towards you? Like any like just like
Oh,
civilians
some, but
Yeah.
it's unfortunate because they're really like angry people.
Right.
They have a lot of anger and hurt and frustration, and they come out.
And they just come and like yell at you.
Get out of my city! And,
Oh yeah.
And just you see that. Like I just had a lady.
There's just something wrong with these people. I don't know what it is or what messages they're trying to tell me. I don't know what they're
Liars
so
are
worked
lying,
up about.
and they will continue lying until you believe the lie.
Yo, what a stream. Thanks for the sub, Milk Toast. Yo, crazy. I can't, okay. Oh, man, I feel the love. Thanks so much.
But here, that's what it's about, and this is the Canadian way, and that's what
Appreciate the support. It's great.
love, right?
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Try to bring
Yeah,
like
please get out of my city.
back.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
People get angry when you don't accept the please part of it. Just love the vibes here. Oh, nice. Yeah. I want to just positive vibes only. It's such a difficult world. It's such a difficult world. And hopefully the comedy gets better. I know there's been some cringe jokes, but I will get better. We will all grow. The media comes in vans with the station's names on their side. They even wear the network names, very incognito. Yeah, I mean, I'm a nurse, and according to my sister-in-law, I am brainwashed by my program. My knowledge of science and health means nothing. I learned to be a sheep. Really sad, actually. Our family is divided. Well, have you tried not being a sheep? Punch drunk. Just shed the wool. Just shed it. You can do it. Just shed the wool and... wait, you're still a sheep if you do that. I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, okay? But maybe if you're a black sheep, because then you're like going against the trend. You're like a sheep, but you're like the black sheep, you know, so your opinion can be trusted. Maybe it's like one of those things. And your sister-in-law, if you're actually interested and you actually want to try to like heal that divide, I would encourage you to check out the Debunker's Handbook. It's a document that was put out for people trying to deal with like climate change deniers, and it has a lot of really important lessons for talking with people who like are deep in the sauce. And it's too complicated to kind of go over here, but that would be a really helpful resource if you're kind of looking for some sort of rhetorical answers. They're not the same as emotional answers, but they'll help in like conversations and stuff. Next time we see is Punch just screaming, ripping scrubs. Jesus Christ.
Freedom.
What's
your name?
I'm Charlotte.
Aw, freedom.
And what was your name again?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, and you said Crystal. It's really great to meet you guys.
too.
I'm gonna do a couple laps and talk to people, but freedom hug.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Debunker's Handbook. It's like 10 pages. It's super cheap. It's super short. It's really interesting.
See you guys. You too.
That's Zot?
I'm back
I
on
think it was Zot's
my
wife.
doing a couple laps thing.
Oh, she's nervous.
But yeah, that
she's
was
got
really
almost
sweet of
1,000
her. Yeah,
watching.
definitely it's not normal in Ottawa at least for people to be going around and saying hi to everybody, but it is definitely very... Sorry, I'm just looking for something in my
Aw.
bag, that's why.
It's this real like first protest energy. Like people being at their first protest, like, wow, whoa, everybody's talking about the same thing. How did everybody know to talk about the stuff I care about? I can't believe how much love there is. Let's just talk about love, everybody. And it's just like, oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. You live in a society.
I love all my US viewers. I almost just fell down these stairs because it kind of looks like flat.
Most nurses are for
But,
vaccines. There's a couple loud anti-vax. Yeah. Yeah, I always found that was an interesting situation where there'd be anti-vaxxer nurses. And one explanation I got for it was that, like, nurses, like, maybe they just become, more really technically experts, and they just stop following up on the science, or they lose that philosophy of science that keeps them, like, checking their biases and stuff. But I always find that really interesting, like, how because with doctors, they're like, poof, unanimous. Like, doctors were getting vaccinated 95, 98%. It was crazy. But nurses were a bit of a mixed bag. And I always thought that was really interesting. I still don't have any good, solid explanations for it. It's just been a bit of a phenomenon. No, you live in a society. I live under a rock with Patrick. Okay,
Blocked
SpongeBob.
off here.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Thank you,
girl
Gorilla
pants.
Press, for joining. Hey, how's it going?
Krusty Krab.
So, hold on.
That's got to be SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, Gorilla Press. Thank you
SpongeBob
so much.
at one point lived with Patrick under the rock. My mom is a nurse. She has a coworker who advises patients not to take the vaccine. Oh no! Yeah, you can do a lot of damage that way. No, this is Patrick. I've become Squidward in my 30s. I understand Squidward so much more. So much more now. I get it. I get it. Freedom. Freedom. Who have you liberated today, chat? Huh? How many people have you liberated today from oppression? How much free speech have you eaten?
This is cool. We got bubbles going here.
Aw, bubbles. Not sure about her commentary though.
It is honestly even more people than Canada Day, I would say.
Snake?
I've
do you
been
mean? Snake.
I've been down.
What do you mean snake? Who's Snake? Is Zot Snake?
Memorial as well.
Sorry to blast you. Freedom. Right, the Gadsden flag. Right. Well, there's a remix now, and it's a goose, which is amazing.
I really like
Which is
that.
great.
The one with the flames. Very cool.
Yeah, it's not a lot of people. That was the thing at the Freedom Convoy. Like, this is a lot more people than who showed up in Montreal. But when I was there, I was pretending like there was a lot of people, but it was really like less than a couple hundred. It was actually quite a small turnout for a nice day. This is maybe 1,000?
Bubbles got arrested last
1,500?
night.
The trucks make it look like there's a lot more. I mean, there's not a lot of trucks here, right?
Go see Scotty. I did. I went
Yeah,
and
yeah, in the earlier
said hi to
convoy.
Scotty when I first got here. I wasn't live streaming, but
It was so hard to like estimate numbers for sure.
Yeah, it was really great to meet him. I actually had never.
I remember watching for so many hours and still kind of struggling. Yeah, it looks like a regular protest, honestly. Over under 10.5 high school diplomas. Hey. People who aren't traditionally smart can be smart in other ways, you know. For me, my perspective is really social media has brainwashed these people. Like, this has happened to them. There's a reason why they are all like glomming on to the same slogans, the same nonsense tautologies that are so empty and vague it means nothing. And it's like it's a critical media analysis. Like, you don't really go online thinking there's people out to get you, right? You're going like, I'm experiencing the web, la la la, and not realizing how dangerous it can be. Yeah. Well, yes and no, because it shows you a distorted view of what you want to see, right? Because most of the stuff that goes viral is hacking you emotionally. It's hacking your anger, it's hacking your awe, it's hacking your love. And so those are the ideas. But those aren't the only types of ideas we can like survive on. We need ideas that help us when we're sad, help us when we're anxious, all this different kind of stuff. So the engagement algorithms are just forcing us into these very like echo circle homogeneous communities. I'm sure this is really well understood by now. And then once you're in that thing, then you're getting fed with like these distorted versions of the other. And that's the part I think people skip on. They forget that once you're in a community, you're going to start you're eating bias soup. And sometimes that's good. And sometimes it's really bad, you know? Yeah, appealing to like different beliefs. It's why like the whole Save the Children thing's been popping off. Finish. Oh my god, oh, Loud Tyrant Youth. Holy shit, you just made me realize. Okay, I'm gonna go get this. We got some other footage to look at that might be really good.
Big shout out John Doodle.
I just remembered. And it looks
like there are. I mean, I can't really go that far. Last time I went there, my video cut out, but over down there on Parliament Hill, you can see a bunch of people gathering. Very cool.
Okay, Ron Watkins was in a debate. Yes. All right, everybody, let's fucking go. Full screen's unavailable. Okay, if you don't know who Ron Watkins is, get ready, everybody. Get ready. Okay, Q Into the Storm was an HBO documentary that successfully unraveled who QAnon was. And it's Ron Watkins, who is behind, like, not only, like, a pretty dumb section of 4chan slash poll, which had, like, some crazy bad shit in it. But then he moved over to, like, 8chan and 8kun, which had some really bad shit in it. And that's where a lot of our QAnon conspiracies come from. And if you don't know what QAnon is, it's this conspiracy that the global elite, sound familiar, are all taking over our governments in order to abduct children, sound familiar, in order to drink their blood in satanic rituals for, like, vampires. Yo, he was, sorry, spoilers. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so spoilers. It's fine. You finish the documentary. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's the guy. Oh, the queue is great. I'm explaining for the audience, just generally.
Good evening and welcome to this special election
yeah,
2022
I'm sorry, this is a bit of a segue,
I'm Ted Simon.
but I have
Tonight
to watch
we feature
this.
a debate between Republican candidates for Congressional District 2. This is a debate, but it's not a formal exercise. It's an open exchange of ideas, an opportunity for give and take between candidates vying to represent their party in the general election. As such, interjections and even interruptions are allowed, provided that all sides get a fair shake, and we'll do our best to see that that happens. Joining us now for tonight's debate, State Representative Walt Blackman, computer scientist Ron Watkins, and small businessman Andy Yates. There are four other candidates
Oh god,
in
this is
this
gonna be
race.
great.
We reached out to them as
I've
well.
seen like one clip, and I guess that guy, Mr. Blackman, comes off like so based. He just like absolutely drills into Ron Watkins. So I know there's at least one really great clip, but damn.
But three declined our invitation, and one didn't respond. Let's now get the debate started with opening statements. The order was randomly selected. Later in the show, the closing statements will go in reverse order. We begin now with Ron Watkins.
Oh, hell
Hello,
yes.
everybody. Good afternoon, and thank you, PBS. Thank you, Ted, and thank you, ASU, for this great opportunity. My name is Ron Watkins, and I am not a politician.
Already off to. How do I watch it in Canada? You have to be clever. You have to understand that the internet is like an onion. And in some layers of the internet, you can watch it on HBO.
I am an entrepreneur, and I'm a computer scientist. I have been fighting for your free speech rights in the private sector over the past many years. We must not send a career politician to DC. We have to send a fighter, and I am your fighter. I am fighting for you.
Hear, hear.
We have major issues going on in our country, and that includes our broken border wall. That includes many people not understanding that abortion is actually murder.
Oh!
That includes the many...
Whoa, Ron! That's your second part of your platform? Holy shit.
People in power who are trying to infringe on your rights. If you send me to DC, you will know that I will be fighting against this evil, and I will make sure that we drive them back, and I will make sure that your...
Oh, he's got such a weird vibe. Such a weird vibe. Look at the blinking.
Rights
so
are...
Full send.
Are kept.
Yeah, our rights are kept.
Thank you very much. And now we turn to Andy Yates.
Okay.
Thank you, Ted, and thank you, Arizona PBS, for hosting this debate. My name is Andy Yates, and I'm running to represent rural Arizona in the U.S. Congress. My wife, Sarah, and I are both lucky enough to be from small towns, and so we instinctively understand just what makes rural America so special.
Yo, this guy's crushing it out the gate. Wow. He is virtue signaling so well.
However, much of my career has been spent working to advance America's strategic interest and values overseas in Iraq, Jordan, and Afghanistan.
For rural folk, that's a big, like if you're from small town, you understand small town politics, you understand the importance of like supporting one another, all that stuff.
During that time,
you know, Canadian values.
you know, I've seen, you know, why we're so blessed to be Americans. But I also learned just how much we have to lose and why we need to get, you know, we need to put some checks and balances on the Biden administration because they're leading us down the wrong pathway. We need to return to what our founders intended and what the Constitution clearly lays out. We need a government that does less but does it better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And
that makes sense. Less but better. I love it. Oh, these are all Republicans. It's a primary.
We turn to Walt Blackman.
Thanks, Ted, and thanks, ASU. I'm Walt Blackman. I'm a combat veteran. I spent 21 years in the United States military. I fought in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Bro, this guy has got so much.
And after I retired from active duty,
And he's got braces? Bro is running a political campaign with braces?
Decided to run for office. My family, my wife and kids, I have 5 children, and my wife...
This is who I'm voting for.
Founded Snowflake. We've been in the district our whole lives. I know the district. I won the district twice. And I fought for the district. I know the issue.
Loud Tyrant Mama. Thank you so much, Loud Tyrant Youth. Oh, nice. Gift subs. That's right. That's the thing. Man, I'm going to get close to that 5 sub count. I just gave myself a month and I'm almost done in the day. Yo, so supportive. Thank you so much.
Issues that are pressing in our district. That's why you need to send
now I really feel the
Congress
pressure.
so I can continue to fight for you. Washington, D.C. needs war fighters, not the kind of politicians that we've seen in the past. Thanks, and I look forward to this debate, and I look forward to representing you in the United States House of Representatives.
It's so intense to like hear someone say what our representatives need is more warriors, more like military commandos. It's like, I don't know. Are those the best people for, policy?
Thank you very much. Let's get things started. Ron, we'll start with you. You just mentioned that you were not a career politician. Yes, you do not want to be a politician, yet you want to represent Arizona in Washington, D.C., in the House of Representatives.
Oh, how did I skip over that? He's like, don't want to be a politician. No idea why I'm here.
Representatives. Why should Republican voters, this is a primary debate now, why should Republican voters send someone to Washington who has no political experience?
Well, sir, over the past year or so, when the election was stolen, I was out there fighting tooth and nail to bring this information.
That's a lie, everybody. The election was not stolen. YouTube, don't clap me. Ron is lying. He's a big liar.
To the politicians. I brought it to the politicians. I showed them.
What is it? What did we just hear? The lying liars will spread the lie until you believe the lie. Fuck.
The votes were stolen. The election was rigged. I showed that to them.
It's very dangerous.
I was the guy who discovered that the machines were stealing the votes.
Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Stop.
And I posted about it on Twitter, and President Trump was retweeting me. And I did a documentary with OAN, and I explained how the votes were stolen. And I brought it to politicians, but the politicians didn't do anything with it. They certified the election. They put it to D.C. Afterwards,
I'm pretty sure they tried to overthrow the government there, Ron Watkins.
Everything was certified. Then the politicians went back and said, oh, whoops, we made a mistake. Well, we can't have that happen again.
Okay, I'm going to get back to the stolen election idea very quickly here. But, well, we'll get to you.
Let's just exit that
you are a politician.
Situation as quickly as possible.
He says we don't need a politician back in Washington.
Well, it takes more than just doing a documentary to figure out what to do with the past election.
I have gotten 2 retweets from Mr. President before he was censored by the liberal elite, and therefore I will not be a politician to represent you, because that's what you need.
Now, a week after the election, I wrote a letter to the governor, the Secretary of State, and also the Attorney General to press for an audit, a forensic audit for the past election.
Wow.
Now, I've heard a lot of this discussion about the election. We need to decertify this election. In the Constitution, it says the 25th Amendment or impeachment. And I'm still waiting for someone to show me where we can decertify this election. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not for or against. I'm not saying I'm against decertification. What I am saying is, show me in the Constitution, the United States Constitution, which I've protected and defended for the past 21 years, where it says that we can decertify. And I'm not talking about the 10th Amendment, because the 10th Amendment doesn't say it either. Neither.
This guy is schooling Ron Watkins on the Constitution. Yeah, you hate to see it.
Does that the certification clause? It only says certification. So if you could find a way, please email me so we can write this piece of legislation.
Hold on just for 1 second. You're going to get your chance, believe me. But Andy, I want to get you in here regarding the idea of a politician going back to Washington. He says not needed. Sounds like a different idea here. What's your idea?
Well, I agree that we need experienced leaders in Washington, D.C., but also leaders that are bringing new insights. You know, I'd like to share a little bit about my background. I've worked overseas for many years. One of my jobs was working with the Iraqi Kurdistan Parliament.
Oh, okay. All right, now I'm listening.
I helped them draft, and then I helped them shepherd legislation through the Iraqi Kurdistan Parliament. And we did things like passing legislation for persons with disabilities, which there are a lot in the Middle East, as you can.
This guy is like, I pass policies in a place that isn't a country, right? Like he said Iraqi Kurdistan? Did I hear that right? Which is like not a, I mean, the Kurds deserve a country. I just want to be super clear. Kurdistan should be a place. They've earned it. But this is an odd take. This is an odd take for somebody who's like, I'm from rural America. I believe in small towns. I've also conducted international policy discussions, like in Kyrgyzstan. I did things. Everyone else, no, I don't like it.
Imagine we did things like strengthening oversight of Iraqi NGOs for more transparency, and we also created a loan program for would-be entrepreneurs in Iraq, because their entire economy is based on some government job that's going to pay you, and you'll have that government security.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear America once in your answer. How are you benefiting Americans?
But you really just stamp papers and push it around. So there were all these entrepreneurs that lined up around the door when we passed this legislation. So to wrap up, I'd just like to say, if I can pass meaningful legislation in the Middle East, I'm sure I can pass legislation in Washington, D.C.
All right, Ron.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, you think the American government is more functional than the Middle East? That's odd.
Sounds like you didn't like what Walt was saying here. Go for it.
Well, you have to understand, Walter, that you were asking me for information on how this could be done, when actually you were the one in office who was responsible for doing it. And you didn't, obviously, because we wouldn't be in this mess if you had. Okay. Now, what you have to understand, though, is during the Revolutionary War, when the Americans rose up to fight against the British, there was no rule that says...
Hold on, Walt.
There was nothing that said...
Ron Watkins is trying to tell us about a Revolutionary War, and this man's trying to tell me about the Constitution. Jeez. So impolite.
Take your chance. Hold on.
We could fight the British, but we did. Okay. Americans go and they fight even when they know they can't win.
Yeah. I just want to be clear. Yeah. This is the problem that we have with people who don't understand the Constitution. They don't understand policy. There is nowhere in the United States Constitution.
Mr. Blackman from the top with the elbow. Oh, stop. Oh, God. We're like 8 minutes in. He's just immediately crushing Ron Watkins. Oh my goodness.
That says that we can decertify. Now, I would like to decertify. I really would.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Man, it really is canon. That's scary.
I've been on the front lines to decertify this election. However, I have not been able to find a way. I'm not saying that what your way is not...
I would like to do a coup d'etat, but there's just no way to... I just haven't figured out how to do it legally, everybody. Yeah, that's not how this thing works. That's why I thought he was based for a second there. I thought he's going to try to toe the line of being, I'm neither here nor there, but there it is.
Working. I'm just saying, if you found a way, since you are talking about we can decertify, why don't you be that citizen and that patriot as you claim to be and step forward and show the rest of us, 60 members, how we decertify. But you can't do that because you know that there is no way to decertify this election.
Ron.
Can I answer that?
Sure.
Okay, Mr. Blackman.
You call me Walt.
Okay, Representative Blackman. I was.
You can call him Walt. He just said you can call him Walt. What? This is what happens. This is what happens when someone with no social skills whatsoever, who has been built a career on the like literally the backwaters of the internet, representative.
This election.
Ron?
Well, can I answer that?
Sure.
Like, try to be normal challenge. Impossible.
Okay, Mr. Blackman.
You call me Walt.
Okay, Representative Blackman. I was actually on the front lines of trying to figure out what was going on. I helped Mrs. Sidney Powell with the Kraken lawsuit. I helped Mr. Mike Lindell with the Cyprus Symposium. We worked so hard to try to figure out what exactly was going on with
the My Pillow guy. That's his credentials, everybody.
These machines. And we found that the machines were stealing the votes, and we gave them to members of the Arizona legislature.
Oh,
and you guys did nothing with it. And
the way you paused was so unflattering. Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
No.
I mean, just watch him.
You guys.
I get visibly uncomfortable just watching Ron Watkins. Like, it's insane.
Aaron Fan, like
you guys is not Representative Blackman. Representative Blackman, and the record is clear. My record is clear on what I've done for this past election. The election was stolen. We understand that and we know that. However, I would like for these people that are running around making millions of dollars and making these claims to actually come to the House of Representatives or the Senate and say, this is what we found in our investigation, doing outside investigations, and this is how you decertify. But no,
they can't do it. They got kicked out of the courts. They lost like 58 of 60 cases. It was like absolutely crushed.
None of you have come forward because there is no way, and you guys know that, and you haven't been there. We've been in session for 100 days. You guys haven't come up with a decertification. All you have done is say,
and hold on,
that's all you've done.
Okay, well, let us know, Blades Overlord. I mean, I wanted like some different content from the Freedom Convoy, but just because Ron Watkins. It's Ron Watkins, everybody.
I want Andy to get in on this. I mean, we're getting here quicker than I anticipated. But the idea, and I've heard this repeated now numerous times, the election was stolen. Was this election stolen?
Wow.
No, I don't believe that it was, Ted. No.
Whoa.
I think this is a point of separation between me and many of my compatriots that are running in this election. I do think
he's got a spine. What Q gonna do? Throw hands? Yeah, can you believe it?
That our elections can be run better. We need elections that the American people have faith in. There's a lot of reforms, and I think the Arizona State Legislature has been working on a lot of those to tighten up our elections, to make it easy to vote, but nearly impossible to cheat. But to be completely honest and frank with you, I'll say I don't think that the election was stolen.
So,
good
Andy,
on you.
You think that President Biden was legitimately elected?
Yes.
Why do you not think he was legitimate?
He just like walks right into the trap. He's like, oh, whoops.
Elected.
Well, there was so much fraud ongoing.
So much.
That if we had the state legislatures across the country actually go through and legitimately
hand motions,
do forensic audits all across the country, it would have been proven, and we would not be in the mess where we are right now with this inflation going through the roof, with this crazy stuff going on in Ukraine.
Hear that, everybody? If Trump was elected, we wouldn't have inflation across the world.
This is because of weak politicians that did not do the right thing when faced.
There is no serious evidence so far presented to any court from the Supreme Court down. No court has taken this up. They found no evidence to continue with this. Why are you so convinced that there was widespread fraud when not a court in the land is taking any of this evidence?
This is wild.
The courts would not even hear the cases. And that's part of the issue.
They need evidence to hear the cases.
The leftist judges threw the cases out all across the country.
The Supreme Court, U.S. Supreme Court, is leftist?
The U.S.
Oh, this is getting good. Yo, he is losing immediately to the moderator. He's getting mod checked. Oh no.
The Supreme Court did not hear.
Yeah, that's right. Arizona found more votes. Oh man, yeah, the whole debacle was painful to watch.
The case that Texas brought forth with I believe, 30-some states.
But the courts need evidence. I can't say that you're from Mars and you're reading my mind. I'm going to prosecute you. I mean, there has to be some evidence there. They're not finding it. Why are they not finding it?
Well, evidence was brought to them. They threw it out. And I'm not a judge. I can't pretend to understand why. But the evidence was brought forth, both to judges and to state legislatures around the country, and they did not do anything with it.
It's so good. It's so chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Ugh.
Texas brought forth with Supreme Court did not hear the case that Texas brought forth with, I believe, 30-some states.
But the courts need evidence. I can't.
Have you ever read Men Are From Mars, Women Are For Venus? Case closed.
Say that you're from Mars and you're reading my mind. I'm going to prosecute you. I mean, there has to be some evidence there. They're not finding it. Why are they not finding it?
Well, evidence was brought to them. They threw it out. And I'm not a judge. I can't pretend to understand why.
It's like a faux humility. You can't say in one sentence that, like, you know, the judges are wise and all-knowing and, you know, I'm just a humble servant of the law. And then in the next sentence say, I know the election was stolen. Like, yikes, dude. Like, what's going on? What are you doing?
But the evidence
gays are from Neptune. Have you not seen that I'm Blue video? It all but confirmed it.
Was brought forth both to judges and to state legislatures around the country, and they did not do anything with it.
Walt, you said that you think the election was stolen?
I do. I think that there was some fraud in the election. So I have neighbors that received ballots for other people. I have neighbors that went to the voting booths to vote, and
there was like a tiny bit of fraud, but it was usually Republicans doing it, like Mark Meadows or something. Right?
When they went to vote, they were already voted somewhere. So we have done some great things in the legislative body to make sure that 2022.
I have it from reliable sources. My neighbors. Checkmate, federal government. What is this?
Is secured, and to
we all watched the Amber v. Heard courts. So like the court case, we all know what would happen. Hearsay, objection, Your Honor. Hearsay, sustained.
Prosecute those that may have been found to commit fraud in 2020.
Andy, this is obviously a Republican vote here, a Republican primary. How do you convince Republican voters that there was no widespread fraud? If the court evidence doesn't do it,
what a question.
How do you do it?
Well, part of my, really a big part of my campaign is that my wife and I have been knocking on thousands of doors, and I'm not using that term loosely. I mean literally thousands of doors just this year.
I picked the wrong horse, everybody. This is clearly the most based candidate. I don't even know what his policies are, but at least he's not like actually entertaining the big lie. It's pretty wild to see.
And we're talking to good Republican voters, high efficacy Republican voters on their doorsteps by the thousands. And we're having these real conversations, and sometimes they take a couple minutes, sometimes they might take half an hour.
Wait, what's SMD? Oh, I see.
On their doorstep.
Right. Yeah.
You know, this is an issue that gets raised, and we talk through it. You know, I'm not claiming to convince everybody, and not everybody is interested in this particular issue. But I think,
and also that's not the best way to buy a vote. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can support that. Prostitution's cool and all, but you know.
When you really,
we need to whore our politicians out to corporations. Okay, we got to keep our priorities straight.
Talk to folks, really engage with folks. You've got to do more than tweets and more than social media and more than Facebook posts. You've got to really dig into it with folks and look them in the eye, and that's what I've been doing.
Do you trust the election?
Yo, Keffel's just raised hundreds of thousands of dollars online and never left her apartment wherever she lives. So you can do activism solely online. So hey, people who might not be most able-bodied, you can still be part of it.
System in Arizona.
I do trust the election system, though every election system.
Yeah, if your douche is full of shit, you got real problems.
Can be better. I've been an international election observer in North Africa and in the Middle East.
Wow,
and so I've seen election systems that don't work. I've seen election systems where it's pieces of paper in giant Tupperwares and people run in and they grab the Tupperware and run out with them. I mean, there are real problems around this world. But you know that's not happening in the U.S. to that extent.
Walt, do you trust the election system in Arizona?
I do because of the work that we've done.
No one does. I love how these people now who have said they believe the election was stolen now have to then argue, I trust that I will be elected and the election will be like, what's your play here? What are you gonna say?
forward for 2022, and then what we have done to mitigate these things that happened in 2020. Now, every election, there are going to be issues. Let's look at the first Bush-Gore. There was election issues down there in
Hanging
Florida.
Chads. And the Brooks Brothers riot. Right, that's right. When Roger Stone got a bunch of Republican representatives to go intimidate voting counting volunteers and successfully got them to stop counting. Hey, we don't talk enough about that.
They had to go back and fix that. So there are things that we have done and work across the nation.
Hey, we knew people were cheating because we were cheating, but we didn't. We can't let these people stop us from cheating. Like, come on.
To make this election as safe and secure as we can.
Ron, do you trust the election system as it stands right now in Arizona?
Well, I believe that going into the next election, we're going to need a lot more poll watchers. We're going to need a lot more people making sure that the same shenanigans that happened last time does not happen again. So no, I do not trust it. And
this guy thinks in terms of internet armies and, like this is not someone you want directing poll watchers. Yikes.
I'm hoping, I'm praying that
so.
more people step up to ensure that the next election will be without fraud.
I think the next question would have to be, if you don't trust the system.
Quite the good-looking election they got over there. Be ashamed if a little bit of fraud happened to it. I'm thinking you need a bit of security around this joint.
Why are you running?
I'm running because I'm going to win, and if I win 60-40, then perhaps the election will say that I won 51-49, sir.
Do you think Republican voters in this district want the Republican Party candidate for this office to be constantly looking back at 2020?
We need to fix 2020.
Milk Toast. I play all sorts of games. What am I playing right now? I'm playing Total War Warhammer 2. I really wanted to get into a game called Mon Bisou, which is I think is some French-Canadian game. I play so many games. I was really into Outer Wilds and, of course, playing Elden Ring. Really big into Factorio and all sorts of games. Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Before we can move forward. So as soon as I'm in office, what we're going to do is we're going to run a congressional investigation.
My computer struggled to handle Elden Ring, though. It was pretty ghetto.
To exactly what happened in 2020. We're going to figure it out, and we're going to make sure that it never happens ever again.
See, this is what I'm talking about of inexperience. First of all, states control their elections. In a congressional, environment, as you are a representative of the state of Arizona,
you're saying you would
you do not have the authority to interfere in state elections. You just do not.
I might get one of those Steam decks. Those are pretty cool.
You claim to know the 10th Amendment, and you claim to know the Constitution, but you're talking at a junior varsity level.
Wow.
Listen, this is why we need experience in D.C., because we're going to get folks like this that go up there that don't understand the process of the policy. That's schoolhouse rock to me.
Schoolhouse rock. The guy who said the election was stolen is trying to pull the schoolhouse rock card. Yeah, it's wild.
We need to make sure that we have the type of leadership and experience that I can bring to the United States House of Representatives. We need to be talking about some of the real issues in Arizona, like forestry.
This is Ron Watkins meeting a debate lord IRL for the first time. And he's like, oh, so that's what a debate lord is.
Roads, those types of issues.
And we are going to get to those in just a second. But Andy,
I've heard good things about Game Pass.
Do you think Republican voters in this district want to constantly keep looking back at 2020?
I think some inevitably do, and I do talk to those folks on their doorsteps, but I do think the vast majority of the people that I talk to at this point, maybe not 6 months ago, but I think at this point they're ready to move on because eyes are shifting to 2022.
We're going to come back to this in a second here, but let us move on to the most pressing issue in this district. Andy, we'll start with you. What is it?
Well, so I think we all know that it's immigration. I've been down to the border. I know my colleagues have been down to the border, and we've seen the chaos that's happening down there. The problem with the current system is that it's not only about the wall itself, but the wall has become a symbol. If the United States government cannot fix the wall, if the United States government cannot put the personnel and the technology in place, we know what needs to be done to curb the tide of illegal immigration. We need to fix that so that we can move on to these more systemic issues. Our immigration system needs to be reformed in a lot of different ways. I think our system could be reformed to position our economy to be much better placed for the 21st century. We could be recruiting the world's best and brightest.
Oh, he did? Nice. Is he good? Does he know how to play video games? Some people got like I watched Heem play Elden Ring, and I'm sorry, Heem, but bro, you got to get good. You got to put some hours in. It's embarrassing. But you know, From Software games are obviously pretty hard. He got it because of a stream thing. Oh, cool, nice, good for him. Yeah, I hope his computer can handle it. It's a pretty. It doesn't run very well on PC.
In ways that Canada and Australia and the UK are doing in a much better way.
Wait, really? Oh, I haven't like spent hours in Heem's chat to get a full vibe check, but I usually found it pretty pleasant. What were they rude about? Or maybe his playthrough. Maybe they're rude to him, like gamer rude for sure.
Than we're doing, actually. We could provide visas for STEM graduates to keep them here working. We could provide temporary work visas. We know that Arizona has a labor shortage in construction, in the service sector, in agriculture.
Yeah,
and so,
it's too bad because he's such a like a feels good man kind of vibe. So I always want to try to be pleasant in his chat, but yeah, I get it. Man was genuinely not impressed. He gets hurt so easily. Like I don't know, maybe I got a thick skin, but I don't know.
The border wall for flood prevention issues. So I went down there and I saw with my own eyes, I saw the coyotes sitting right across the border. The coyotes looked me in the eyes and they ran away. When I was down there, I saw more coyotes than I saw Border Patrol.
Yeah.
So what I did was...
It's like 12 years. Yeah, Heem's amazing. Heem's great. He took a break too, and I thought we were going to lose him for good.
I went and I talked to Sheriff Daniels, and I'd also talked to Border Patrol leadership. And they told me that the biggest issues down there is funding. Last term, or perhaps this term, Congress defunded
money for the wall.
Border Patrol by almost $1 billion.
Oh, God.
So when I get into Congress, I'm going to make sure we bring that money back for the Border Patrol, and perhaps even bring in more, because this border, on our border, is actually bordering all 50 states. If fentanyl is coming through the Arizona border, if children are being trafficked through.
In like physics. He's a smart cookie.
That affects everybody in the entire country, and we need to protect our southern border.
Well, biggest issue for this district representing so much of East.
Yeah, he's an uber nerd. He did a stream. I didn't like catch the whole video, but he did a stream on tearing apart someone's thesis that would like cited Noah Samson and cited like Vosh in a PhD dissertation, and he's just like, what, bro, what is this? He's tearing apart their charts and stuff and how bad it was some real nerdy shit. Like I love it. It was great.
In northern Arizona.
Again, this is a...
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a master's, but I thought he was doing his PhD. I thought he was one of those.
What you heard right here is a lack of knowledge in the district. Forestry, roads, water. Those are the biggest issues in Congressional District 2. The border is not even in our district. The border is a national issue. And the border, we can't just say, we want to close the border. We have to have a plan, and I haven't heard a plan from either one of these guys or any of the candidates. We need to close the cartel loopholes. That's going to stop the money that's coming across, and that's also going to slow the trafficking down. We need to seal the tunnels. We do that by sealing the tunnels from Arizona all the way to California through the El Paso border. We need to have solid policy that works, not just make up stuff, I want to close the border, and not know any issues in the district.
Well, Representative Blackman, I was looking through your bills, and I didn't see you put forth anything to stop this border wall issue.
Again, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he doesn't say.
The bill that I put forward was to be able to take the material.
Yeah, neither his Twitter or his Twitch actually specifies if he's PhD or master's, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
That were already down there, and to continue to build the wall on the Arizona side and using the COVID infrastructure dollars that came out of the administration. This is what I'm talking about. We have folks that don't even know how to read bills, and he's trying to debate on the stage.
Andy, well,
yeah, it's really frustrating, eh? It's like just a single piece of shit like ruins the whole soup. Like, you'd be a candidate. You'd be someone like you could be a sane Republican. Oh my God.
It basically said that you don't have an immigration plan. Do you have a plan? Do you have a talk to us?
Well, I think I laid it out pretty clearly that we need the federal funds and the federal resources to complete the wall, to also put the technology in place.
But frankly,
this is where the Overton window has moved. Build the wall is now the sane conservative position.
Frankly, we've heard that for a lot of years. The feds need to do something. The feds, obviously, this is a federal office. The feds need to do something. Is that it? Is that the plan? Is the feds must do X, Y, and Z?
Yeah, everybody just kicks the can to Congress, but Congress is dysfunctional. It's pretty ridiculous.
Like Walt pointed out, this is a national issue, so the federal government needs to step up. We've seen other states starting to build the wall, with their own funding, and as a last resort, we might have to do that. But I do think that the way that I think the red tide is going to happen and that Arizona is going to take back the U.S. House, I think Arizona is going to, and the country is going to take back the Senate, and then the presidency in 2024, I think we're going to be able to fix this at the federal level.
Ron, why?
Yo, I got over 100 subscribers, everybody, on YouTube. We hit the goal. Look at that. This is quite the stream. Golly gee. I was at 96 before the stream, and now I'm at 103. Wowee, 100's a big number for YouTube for some reason, and I'm glad I'm over it. Thanks, internet.
President Trump pledged that the wall would be finished and the Mexican government would pay for it. Neither one of those things happened. Why?
Go back to 2015 and take Trump more seriously. I think the joke at the time was the people who take Trump seriously don't take him literally, and the people who take him literally don't take him seriously. Like, there is no way out of that trap.
You're asking me why Mexico didn't pay for it?
Well, I'm asking you why that didn't happen. I mean, a lot of people put a lot of stock in that, and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, Ron Watkins.
I can't speak for President Trump, and I don't know what he was working on in the back rooms, but I do understand that the Mexican people are not part of the problem. The people that are coming through the southern border are not the Mexican people. I went down there and I talked to the locals. They were saying the people that were coming through are from like Venezuela and from Southern America, and actually even from Russia, in different parts of the world. They were all going through the southern border because it's easier than going through the normal immigration.
Should people brought here as a child?
Okay, last I remember, it's like 70% of immigration is like through port of entry. So it's like people are flying in or boating in, and then like the other 30% is at the border.
Should they be able to pursue education, join the military, live their lives if they were brought here as children? The DREAM Act. How would you vote on the DREAM Act?
Children are innocent and they should be allowed to stay here.
Wow.
DREAM Act for a yay.
Pro-dreamer, Ron Watkins.
What do you say about the DREAM Act?
Absolutely. These
With
kids
the
are
W.
committing a crime. A lot of them were carried over.
Utopia.
And I agree with Ron on this one. I mean, these kids are innocent. The folks that we have to go...
Wow, pro-dreamers. Republic. That's how you know how unhinged and crazy Trump was. Like, a year later, everybody's definitely walking back from the anti-dreamer. Like, it was so cruel. It was such a weird position to take.
After those folks that are actively breaking the law, carrying drugs over, committing human trafficking, those are the people that we need to go after.
What do you think, Andy? And again, do Republican voters in your district think that the DREAM Act is a good thing?
No, I think they do. I think it was contentious at first, and now I think as voters
contentious at first. No, it's because they were lemmings and they were following Trump without actually thinking it through. Now that Trump has basically been neutered, he's no longer on the social media blasting their brains with mind viruses every day. They're like, oh, maybe this is a shitty position and we look like assholes. I think that's what's going on.
District have learned more about it. They are supportive, and I think that's a good thing.
All right.
There's nearly nobody watching the border.
To economic.
Yeah, that's what I understood. Like, it's like this massive wasteland. Like, you're more likely to starve or run out of water than be stopped, apprehended by some guys in a truck.
Policies, especially for rural Arizona. Walt, we'll start with you, and you mentioned forestry and all sorts of other aspects, but we do a lot of stories on Arizona Horizon about rural economies and how they need help. How would you, representing some of these rural economies, help these people?
Well, the first thing we need to do is look at the internet infrastructure, and that's what I've been doing for the past couple of years. My first year in office.
Wait, Elon Musk is going to save us with Starlink.
I ran a bill that passed that gave $1 million into internet infrastructure in rural Arizona. That's going to bring jobs, and that's going to also bring revenue. That's what we need to kick our economy up. Navajo County is the poorest county in my district and in the state. So we need to look for ways to innovate new ideals for job opportunities, for job development, for education for these folks, and also making sure we have an infrastructure that's going to be
I just want to listen to Ron Watkins talk. He's just pure fire.
understood so we can bring in new investments and new companies, and that's what's going to help kick us off.
You got a plan for rural Arizona, tribal lands in particular?
Well, first off, thank you, Mr. Blackman, for bringing in a better internet infrastructure into the rural areas.
And I know you're good.
That's very important.
Yeah, you should be
And
pro-internet.
Your question was what my plan was for the tribal areas. Well, the tribal areas are a very special area, and they have their own governments, and we will be working together with them, with the tribal governments, to make sure that they have what they need as they need it. So we will not just be giving them money that has no transparency. We will actually need to demand transparency from any money that they receive.
Yikes.
Now, they do have extensive water issues out there. In the 40s, America was mining uranium in the tribal lands, and now that's affecting about 15% of their water. So there's so many houses in the rural tribal areas that do not even have water or electricity, and we must find a way for them to even have these basic necessities of life.
Is money right
I'm just wondering if he's virtue signaling right now. Like, really?
now being funneled to tribal lands with no transparency?
I am not a professional on that. I don't know, but when I get into office, I will research that, and I will understand that to the best of my knowledge.
Just open yourself up to attack.
Hits the point, actually. There is an issue with water, there's an issue with electricity, but the easy fix is let's fix the windmills on the Navajo Nation and some of these indigenous nations. Listen, I've been working on the Navajo Nation for the past...
I know, he's such an odd one, eh? Like, yeah, okay, buddy. Like, what are your credentials for helping indigenous people? Like, what the fuck?
Last 5 years, out there constantly talking to tribal leaders, talking to chapter leaders, and finding out those issues out there. Now, this isn't something that I want to do. This is things that we have done and brought ideals to them so they can fix their infrastructure issues, as Ron was saying, so we can get these folks standing up.
Andy, is there an easy fix in any way, shape, or form when it comes to tribal economy, tribal lands?
No, there's no easy fix, and that's why it's been going on for a long time. But I was actually watching President of the Navajo Nation, Nez, on your show a couple weeks ago.
Twitch.
And he was pointing out that there's so much federal bureaucracy and so many regulations that even when they get the funding that they need, they're not able to spend it in a timely manner.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe my reaction was to guffaw, but yeah, it definitely caught me off guard. His name is
That's why they need
Blackman.
extensions to be able to spend the funding. They know what to do.
I mean, there's definitely white people who have white men as their last name, but it's usually Weissman, like the German word for white. So if you know any people named Weissman or Weissman, like it's the same thing. It's just as funny.
But they need more time because they're working with so many different federal agencies. I think that's something that we could do at the federal level to streamline, a lot of this paperwork so that when they do have the money, they can spend it in the right way because they know how best to spend it.
COVID relief funds, were COVID relief funds the right thing to do, not only in rural areas and in your district, but for the country as a whole?
Well, it was at the time. I mean, when you're facing a once-in-a-century pandemic, you've kind of got to throw everything in the kitchen sink at it to try to get out. In hindsight's 2020, and we see that the Biden administration, overdid a lot of things with this giant last stimulus package that they did, and then that, is fed into a lot of the inflation that we're currently facing. But at that time, we needed to, and especially in the Navajo Nation, because they were disproportionately affected early on and lasted.
Would you have voted for COVID relief funds?
Well, over the past 22 months, 80% of all US dollars have been printed. And this is a huge problem, and that's because of the COVID relief funds. I would not have voted for that.
Is that true?
Because as we're seeing now, we're seeing inflation going through the roof. We're seeing
That's
all
worldwide.
these problems, and it's because of the COVID relief fund. So we gave all this money to these pet projects of different politicians, and in exchange, each person got $1,400. It was not a good trade-off, no sir.
What do you think, Walt?
I think we had a lack of accountability on the COVID relief funds.
True.
I would not have voted for
agree with you with that.
that particular package, particularly the money that went out on the nation. Money wasn't accountable. We have folks that were committing fraud with PPP loans. I mean, we just had a mess with it.
It was usually businesses though.
$30 trillion, over $30 trillion in debt right now, and a lot of that is from the COVID relief package. Now, we needed to do something.
What about the tax plan?
However, we need to make sure that we have a more...
Yeah, it's something more than $1,400, but usually the counter is just like, Republicans just gave money to the rich. It's even worse. Can we go back to Ottawa? Yeah, sure. I was looking for better, more juicier bits. Let's see here. We had Half-Baked TV, which had just a proper stream, but let me see if there's one live now. Give me a sec. We'll let this play in the background while I look.
Management of control of those taxpayer dollars, because the money doesn't belong to us. It belongs to the American taxpayers, and they need better accountability.
We're on Social Security. Would you protect it? And if so, how?
Okay, so Social Security, it's a very important topic. The people that have paid in the Social Security...
Yeah, here we go. I think...
I smoked 10 joints since yesterday. I'm burnt to a crisp.
He smoked 10 joints since yesterday. Oh, this is Half-Baked TV.
And now that ever since it was legal, it's so fucking cheap now. That was the issue before.
Yo, buddy.
You couldn't fucking buy it every day because it was
True.
$200 a bag.
Well, that's not
now
true.
It's $34 an ounce.
No, it's not. It's not $34
If you
an
know where to
ounce.
look.
If you know where to look. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right. Better content, I guess. I know that there's some juicier bits, but Ron Watkins is trying to play like a normie, so I guess we're not so surprised to see a pretty boring normal, even though it was really ridiculous. Yeah, that's like swag. The stuff I'm getting from the government, this stuff, pure laine, is yeah. Good job, government. Oh my God. Oh, it is some of the cheapest weed and some of the best per pound. Like, it's honestly crazy. Good job, government. Oh no, DMCA.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Thanks, Justin Trudeau. Trudeau authoritarianism. But it's some good weed.
Not here in Canada, it's cheap.
Literally Justin Trudeau's government weed.
It's just if anybody else can.
Don't think we can scrub ahead. Only by a few seconds.
Yeah.
I have like 10 within a 10-minute walk. Nice. Yeah, there's money to be made. What's with the music? Where's that music coming from? It is from the stream. It's like some jazz?
There it is.
Oh, war campaign is going too. Looks like he just ended. 16 hours ago. Everybody's trying to get in on this. Half-Baked isn't giving us very good commentary though. Maybe you, Ottawa, Scotty, is a better source? Let's see.
Ottawa is cool though.
All right, let's check this guy out.
I was down, so just to let you know who I am, my name's Ottawa Scotty. I was down live streaming
for
in
all
the Freedom
freedoms.
Convoy for, you know, the whole thing. I found that the general vibe down there was very...
Still not sure what they are protesting? Not totally sure, Raymo. Still, I think it has something to do with freedom though.
Very friendly. and
I can't take.
I enjoyed myself. But I was kind of like maybe like you, I did have some preconceptions myself about
Thanks,
who they were.
Obama.
What do you think was happening?
No, not much going on.
Everybody else
Standard
that
protest
was
vibes.
going on? Do you think they were enjoying themselves?
I mean, probably. I mean, it depends, but like I understand the noise and all that kind of stuff.
Do you think that they were enjoying themselves?
I wouldn't want to be down here when all the horns were going off.
Yeah.
It was extremely loud.
Yeah.
So those are kind of points that we can
not.
agree on. But the honking did stop when they
No,
asked
it
them to
didn't.
stop.
No, it didn't. Don't
but
lie.
I think what Canada needs right now
lie.
is just what you and I are doing right now.
That's it.
Do you
We all
believe
need
that
discourse.
we're physically separated by a fence right now. And
so,
do you think that we should be separated by a fence, or do you think you and I are necessarily different people? What's your
She
opinion?
crusty.
Like, do you have
Seemed
any
like Chris ended up
assumptions
not
about
being
me
there?
right
Ah,
now,
damn.
or who I am?
I'm not here to discuss that.
I think what we need is dialogue. I think this is my
dialogue, everybody.
Hypothesis. I think that the country has been divided. I think people have been pitted against each other, and I think people like you and I, maybe on different sides. We don't have to shout at each other. We don't have to be separated by gates.
Yeah, this person is very different from you. Like, it's not the government that's doing that. It's the media that made the difference between your two personalities. It is a lot more than that.
Necessarily.
So why do you think that this is happening? Do you think we're the threat, or do you think that maybe the threat's coming from?
I don't think there's a threat. I think what's happening is people being antisocial and not speaking to each other and being afraid of each other. We have nothing to be afraid of. I was in the Freedom Convoy the whole thing, and
That's a lot of emotion that you're projecting.
yeah.
It's a lot of emotion you're projecting.
When we were part of it, I had two co-workers that
True.
lived downtown, and every time they'd be walking, they were being shoved up against the wall and people trying to grab their mask off.
Did you see that yourself?
One time,
You
I
did?
saw the bruises on her face.
You saw
and somebody
bruises?
was trying to grab it.
Listen, I gotta tell you, like I know that didn't happen.
Wow, what an
You know
asshole.
why I know?
What an
Because I
asshole.
was there the whole time, and the only violence that I saw was actually.
Wow.
Everywhere.
I wasn't there everywhere, but
Okay.
you could check out some of my footage. I never once witnessed.
He's like, I didn't capture them on camera doing crime, so there couldn't have been a crime.
I'm gonna plug that on my live stream right now, so we can watch that. Let's watch that. I want to show people, because if that did happen,
That's
that
very
is wrong.
dishonest.
And it should be called
good
out.
for
You
you.
can't say it didn't happen either. There were so many people here. Why do you think Freedom Center closed down?
Because people are unnecessarily afraid of each other. Like there's so much.
How dare you be afraid of
lost
me.
opportunities in this city for business.
You're really ruining our relationship, being afraid of me all the time. Oh, I can't believe it. Why are you so afraid all the time? You're really ruining discourse. Like, this is, like, that's the vibe. Like, it's psychotic. It's like, what a weird thing to say. Yeah, it has nothing to do. People are afraid because y'all were doing threatening things. Like, it seems pretty normal reaction.
Customer to 3 weeks.
Oh, I hate it.
It's a
Dialogue is calling the other person a liar. Yeah.
He sells a lot of native type looking stuff. He stayed open.
Her shirt
He
is
said
great.
Maybe one sale a day.
She's a nurse.
That's not a good thing. No. So
They stayed open.
I'm guessing.
So,
because of that mask. She's got a nurse mask.
I mean,
or a dentist mask.
why? I mean, there's a lot of frustration going on around right now, right?
I like how he stopped talking to the crust punk.
Do you think that we should be separated by a gate and
They made us go back.
Yeah.
Because of
Yeah. But you don't have anything to be afraid of. None of these people are gonna. They're not.
half an hour ago, I was a little.
Somebody came up to you and chased you down. And what happened?
They just were getting way too close, and when you asked them to step back, I mean, like I said, if I went right like this,
Can you get away from me? Get away from me, please. I don't like that.
Yeah. Pretty normal.
Because of COVID.
Exactly. But there were people here that.
The kid, like, immediately.
People in my space.
Oh no. She said, here's an example of doing something rude, and then did it, and then it was something rude, and the kid's like immediately laying into her. Amazing.
And there was like 3 of them doing that.
Kids will be alright.
Yeah, she's freaking me out.
She's freaking me out.
You want to go skydiving?
Got him. Got him.
Hey,
You can pass through my gate anytime.
Sorry about that.
Damn.
Well, I got distracted there. What was that all about? There was some little.
It makes people uncomfortable, but there was a lot of, especially the Peter guy over there. He doesn't get out of his space.
I never once witnessed that, and
Wow. I didn't see it.
I've personally been talking to people like you, all day. I'm more interested in talking to people like you than because I've spent enough time with,
Bonk. Bonk.
I don't even want to say my side, but because I don't like to think of it that way.
I work at a retail store.
You do? Okay.
And
She works at a retail store.
in the last 2 years were the worst.
It's awful. It's awful. It's
Because
awful.
we had to do this, but because of the way people came in, and they were angry and throwing things
Yep.
at us like it was our fault that they had to wear a mask.
Yep. You can't be a populist, pro-worker movement and also think that masks are dumb and berate like workers for policies they have to enforce. Like they're paid to enforce those sewer policies. Like, come on.
I don't get paid enough to deal with that.
No, absolutely
They didn't
not.
get paid enough.
It's not your job to police people coming in, but
You came in without a mask, and bylaw came in, and we hadn't said put a mask on, they took us.
I'm fully aware of that because I work in the bar and restaurant industry. We dealt with that, and
Okay.
it's been awful, and nobody likes this. Nobody likes this. But you and I, we have some common ground, right? We can have a conversation. I think what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to show Canada that we can do this. We can hash it out because
right,
our
everybody.
country is more divided than ever. I
The
think
thing though is like have we had any right wingers like hang around and handle the heat for a little bit?
like this kind of stuff right here. I don't believe in that. I don't think that really accomplishes anything. What's that?
Signaling.
That's exactly what you're doing. That's all you're doing.
Well,
Wow.
Tell me what a privilege is.
All right, bye, Milk Toast. See you later.
Okay.
Do I need to polish a metal over here or something? Do I need to take some tarnish off?
guys, we all
Take some darnish off.
we all need to stop doing this, guys.
I polish enough brass in service.
Anyways, this is not the behavior we need right now.
I'm welcome to do it. Won't do anything for you.
We live in a society, everybody.
I'll get the tarnish off the metals. How about that?
What's that mean? Tarnish off the metal. Is that like a?
Plain and simple. I'll slag you. We've been
What
in
is-
uniform.
what's
We
this?
know what a good slagging's like. But that's the way it is. There's two sides of the fence. And I.
So
did
I
get
guess
a little
everyone in the fence is a counter protester. I think I understand. Your village misses their idiot. Go home. Yeah.
Well, don't you worry. We get a little crash, gentlemen. But that's the way it is. The army was worse. Signs and one-ups, whatever.
Whatever.
As long as especially you have discourse with girls.
Hold it by the. It's gonna shake on you. Hold it.
Odd scene.
Hold it there.
Advice, I would do a little better research to try and get a little better unit cohesion. Because some of the people that you get near you
Portrait.
are not good optics.
Not good optics.
Just from one vet to another.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unit
just like
cohesion.
from one
Oh,
group
wow.
to another.
He's not a vet.
There you go.
I take that. I put down.
Love you too, my friend.
There you
Love
go.
too.
Fix it up. There you go. You got this.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have someone that put up the anti-Semitic stuff.
Let's talk
Yep.
about that. Let's talk about that for a second. You willing to talk about that?
This is such a debate, bro. Energy.
Like, for instance, that's something that really keeps getting brought up, like the anti-Semitism.
Yeah, man.
The Nazi stuff.
Yeah, man.
And, you know,
Just anything. If you deny that something like this happened in any way, shape, or form, I'm sorry, but my grandfather's liberated camp.
100%, brother.
Yeah, man.
You know, the thing is like,
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. You can be anti-vax. He's anti-vax. He can be what he wants.
Wow.
Yeah.
But if you
Permissive.
have anywhere in your past put up a statement like that, or done
Game
anything,
over.
denied anything, whatever,
Game over.
I'm sorry, but it's not 1822.
What a Canadian. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry.
It's not 1922.
Right.
It's 2022. Get with the
Okay.
program. There's enough history books.
no, I agree with that 100%.
You
Okay.
know?
I think.
But I mean, you got to be careful in a world of phones, because I'm on one.
Yeah, yeah.
That if you do delegitimize yourself in any way, shape, or form in the world of social media,
Game over.
chase it.
Yeah, it is. But you know,
He's right.
sometimes people also say stupid things.
Well,
that's not
why
stupid.
we're in the Z-Gen is not forgiven. They want change within, like, you're talking days. They're
Yeah,
a group
man.
of individuals in a generation now that they're not like us. They don't sit around. They don't listen to people yell at yardsticks and say they're doing something. They want immediate.
This guy's awesome.
You know, so everyone has to clean up their act. And I mean,
love
if
his
that's cleaning
accent.
up to hide your actual true beliefs, well, fuck it. There's nothing we can do about that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, for legitimate causes and movements, if you bring people in that can be researched or sketched out, you're going to ruin your own message.
True.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because I didn't experience, like, I was in the Freedom Convoy the whole thing, and I never
This
experienced.
guy is the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, like the monkeys. Like, he's just like, I didn't see anything bad happen, therefore no evil existed. He's got a really based beard. Yeah, he's got a good accent. He must be a maritimer.
Any of that. So it's just like, you know, there.
People come by that had been assaulted have to do police reports. I am the veteran who was out front of the police station for 3 weeks.
Okay.
I stood up that stand and awareness campaign. I got the convoy removed eventually.
Okay.
You know, I'm not against what happened, but the thing is the stories that I know and the experiences that I know, maybe you just didn't hear about in your hot tubs and barbecues. And
Well,
parties.
perhaps.
His accent.
But, I mean,
His
you
accent
had a
is so
different
good.
experience. I had a different experience. Yeah.
Of course,
But
I can list you off the amount of investigations and problems and stuff of that nature.
I guess that the issue, I take issue with the fact that you know, you have one particular experience, and then we characterize the entire and like everybody
well, if
part
you had
of.
shown up specifically only for one weekend and then left.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then left. We
Yep.
never would have cared.
True.
There's so many different groups and different beliefs. You have 30,000 children that show up here for the Catholics for the March for Life. They show
Wow.
up, they support the city, then they bloody well leave.
Yeah.
Well, you made it.
After the Monday
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the first weekend, if you had just left,
Yeah.
Got
you
him.
would have been herd Canadians.
You know what? I'm going to comment on that. And you know what? I actually would agree with you on that. I
This is
think
good.
some of the onus has to be put on Prime Minister Justin Trudeau because that guy just disappeared.
Why not?
He disappeared.
Listen, if
Sure.
you're gonna
Disappeared,
show up
man.
at my front
All
door
yours.
Having a tantrum, I'm not going to actually use force against them, nor am I going to validate that tantrum.
Nope.
If I was Justin Trudeau, I wouldn't have spoke to you either.
Yeah. Look
You
at
know?
that.
Plain and simple.
It's not about speaking. It's about dealing with the situation. The guy took off to his cottage for 15 days. That's not what a leader does. Okay.
Got him.
And I think
Got
I
him.
think the
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
I think the
How
convoy
about
was.
hiding in a closet, thinking you're being defended by
What-
P.P. Pierre with a sharpened stick.
What are you talking
Who
about?
is
man?
this guy?
Hiding in a closet. Sorry. It's not about Justin Trudeau. You think that he can accomplish so many things. The man can hardly barely pull his socks up. Like, I'm sorry, but these are faces.
Yeah.
We elect a stupid face from every party in Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing more than a shell. We're run
Wow,
by
based.
corporations.
Well, I would agree.
Based.
Everybody
But
would
the
agree with
thing
you
is,
on
it's
that.
plain and simple.
Okay.
They have these magical powers to
Yeah.
bring your life
So if you
up
agree
to
with him, then
think
Trudeau
they
doesn't
do.
have the power you think he
I'm
does.
sorry. International
He's
friggin'
awesome.
recession / depression. We've already been in it for 4
Yeah,
years.
no
brother.
kidding, Crows.
We needed to spend the money. The world needed to spend it. Could we have changed up a little bit? Yeah, fuck. I could tell you how we could have changed and had a little less inflation. But the thing is, they're gouging us anyway. Look at the province of Loblaws and everyone else.
True.
It don't matter what we've done. They're gouging us.
Straight
They're
spitting.
making uber
Big time.
more.
Big time.
Inflation's been caused by corporate profits.
It's more corporate issues that we probably.
We definitely have some common ground there.
Sparkle socks there.
Oh my God.
Nothing he can do. Like, no joke, he's a face.
You know, I think the Freedom Convoy was a little surprised that it went on for as long as. I mean, I don't want to speak for them. But,
Oh my God. Self-report.
That it went on for as long as it did, and there
Yeah,
didn't
'cause you're
seem to be
aimless.
any leadership. There didn't seem to be any. That's like it was. I mean, we invoked the War Measures Act.
No,
my friend.
no, sorry.
No, we
that's
didn't.
Not the same one.
Sorry.
Emergencies
No, sorry,
Act.
let's make.
We evoked a different act.
It's the Emergencies Act.
Yeah, there you go.
okay?
You got it.
But
You got
still,
it. Debate Lord
that
getting his
situation
debate
could have been.
topic,
It was
bro.
good. It got it
Did
done.
the thing.
Got it done. Got it quick.
We didn't need
Got it
that.
done.
If you're
though.
not smart enough to get out from in front of 2,000 pounds of horse flesh, you got some problems.
Yeah.
You know, get out from in front of 2,000 pounds.
Well,
of horse
I was an
Wow,
elderly lady.
victim blaming.
So,
That looked like some man pushed her. If you look at the video.
Actually, if you look at the video, which we did live on the stream, the guy is like leaning back into the horse. Like, it was such a weird, very odd body language. He's like definitely putting himself in at risk harm. That's not something I would normally say. We watched it over and over and over and over again because I just couldn't believe my eyes. But yeah, if you get a chance, rewatch that horse footage. It is shocking stuff. It's crazy.
I've seen the video.
Yeah, he's got a great attitude. A real come up to the stop at the end of the lane, but don't come up the drive attitude.
She told him to fuck off, and then she was here the next day and got arrested because she was
Yikes.
asked to leave and she didn't leave.
Whoa.
Just an FYI.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh my God.
A friend of mine was trying to
Talking to it. It's probably on. Just talking to it.
Somebody's losing their mind. She can't turn it. She didn't turn it on. Oh no! Everybody's getting upset.
Your beliefs. You believe that we have populated our planet twice by incest, sir.
What is? What?
You know, did Noah, pick up the bodies to feed the animals, sir?
Oh,
I would
it's
like to know.
anti-religion.
Was he dredging the ocean for the bodies, sir?
This man's anti-Allah.
Like you're making some very disparaging comments here.
You're
and
right.
You're driving.
Don't you worry. I come from the Pentecost street
You're
of ignorance, so I can slag them all I want.
You're just driving
the basement
He's
of
so
a
good.
church to memorize the Bible. I have the experience.
Wow.
You're driving that wedge in, brother.
Yo, of all the people who have the most resentment towards like Catholicism or stuff, it's the ones who were raised up in it. Yeah.
You gotta let go of it, bro. You gotta let go of it, brother. Honestly, man, you just gotta be happy, brother. Like, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally happy. I'm
Yeah, but
slagging right wing. This is my favorite thing to do in my life.
Yeah,
What
let me ask you.
else wouldn't I be
Let me
happy?
ask you about right wing then. What's the term right wing mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh
anyway?
boy.
And crawl
Are you
into the
left
grave
wing?
of reformism and Harperism right there.
There's two. There's two types of people: right wing and left wing.
Oh no, discourse, everybody.
Exactly, diversity.
Oh god, discourse.
We need to accept that. You know, we can't
Yeah,
go
he's
backwards. We need to
what's in that
shove
bottle?
free education out for all. We need to step our nation up so
Taste.
fast that the thing is people are crawling all over each other to try and come to Canada. We don't actually have as good a reputation as others anymore, but we literally need to step up in some places.
Okay.
Our apprenticeship programs.
Well,
This guy's incredible.
Our education.
But it is. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I really should. I really should go. I just want to say that this was a really fun and awesome stream. Thanks so much for all the love and support, everybody. It was really sweet. Thanks so much, Loud Tyrant Youth, for all the subscribes and the gift subs. Yo, I almost hit my goal of 5 subs. Wow, I'm a real streamer. It was pretty cool to check out the Freedom Rally and where it is. It was very entertaining. There's a lot of good stuff there. We got speeches. Yeah, I had a blast. So yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. around the same time, 9 a.m. PST, and we'll see what developments, catch up on any footage. Should be more live streamers, more of the same. We'll check that out, and then yeah, I'll be taking a break Monday to Wednesday. I think that's gonna be the new schedule. Thursday to Sunday seems like a nice, solid thing. I'll get a banner up, and I'll work on emotes. We should do like maybe an art stream, maybe like design some emotes, pick one and remix it. I'm not sure what my vibe is yet, like what my art style is. I think that's something that artists ask you, like, what's your color and your theme? I don't know. Keffels has a really good one. But yeah, okay. So I'll see you all later. Au revoir. À la prochaine. Salut tout le monde. It was a lot of fun. If Twitch chatters, if you want to go check out Keffels, I just cannot believe they're still actually, I can't believe she's still actually going. We'll rate her, even though this is like just 3 of you, but like whatever, you know, just go. It's a really good vibe over there, super chill, and crazy charity stream, like absolutely incredible. But bye, I'll see you later. Bye. And see you later, YouTubers. Catch you on the flip flop.